know how to sing. I don't know beautiful singing voices. I don't know how to sing. I sound like I've got ball sacks in my mouth. That's basically what the music industry of today sounds like. I can't beautiful women. I don't know if I can sing. I can't sing for shit. My parents wanted me to learn how to fucking sing, even though I don't know how to fucking sing. Cause I sound like I have ball sacks in my mouth. What the fuck am I even doing? It's just fucking crazy. Yeah. Well, that's what the singing industry sounds like. What's up, Drew? Drew's first one in the room. Drew fucking caught me singing like a crazy person in here. It just sounds like what the fucking music industry sounds like today. I can't sing, even though I do try. Yeah, that's also what a fucking pro-Ukrainian asshole sounds like with Zelensky's dick in their fucking mouth. That's also what they fucking sound like. It's like you should fucking quit sucking Zelensky's dick for $5 Instead of that, you should get a real fucking job. And stop fucking parading around the internet like a fucking moron. Like, did that ever occur to you fucking morons? Well, we've got a new one here, everybody. Fucking Kenneth Roth, the pedophile defender, the fucking Chinese derangement syndrome fucking pedophile, is fucking back. And yeah, there's quite a bit that's going on. Hold on, I have my air conditioner going, but I'm not gonna have it going on the stream because I don't feel like having that fucking leaf blower going through the fucking stream. Because you know fucking air conditioners, you know how fucking loud they are. Like, I don't know, I'm kind of in a silly mood tonight, so it's gonna be one of those streams, we're gonna have one of those fucking silly streams. In Discord going like crazy. It's like, that's like what Discord sounds like. It's like, you never heard of Ken Roth. Yeah, well, lucky you. Only one of the biggest fucking morons on fucking Twitter. Well, then again, it's fucking Twitter. Almost everyone on fucking Twitter is a moron. I only talk with fellow socialists on there and communists on there, and I have a few friends from YouTube I talk with on there too. But that's about it. Like, I don't fucking talk. I do not interact with hardly anyone on fucking Twitter besides my socialist circle. Like with Dust James Nedlin and Alex Suarez and so forth. And I follow stuff going on with Mint Press News of the Gray Zone. That's it. So fucking Kenneth Roth, what did this fucking moron have to say now? He said because Bashar al-Assad in Syria is now back. He's back in Saudi Arabia now for the Arab League summit, because now Syria's back in the Arab League and is now fucking triggering the shit out of the Western world, which is actually hilarious to see, as a matter of fact. He said, if only we could hope the Saudi crown prince would arrest Syria's Assad for his war crimes when he shows up for the Arab League summit. Hey, you dummy, aren't you forgetting something? None of the international tribunals are charging Assad for anything. That's number one. Number two, Assad did not do anything wrong. Okay, if you want to fucking blame someone here, why don't you fucking blame the U.S.-backed fucking Al-Qaeda affiliates, aka the White Helmet, human smugglers, and fucking terrorists? Why don't you start going after those fucking morons? Why don't you start going after those fucking terrorist pieces of shit? No, you won't fucking talk about them. You'll never talk about them because you're a fucking moron. You'll never talk about them because you're with the White Helmets. Oh, the prince narrowly escaped charges for war crimes in Yemen during his G20 visit to Argentina. Oh, so you're trying to have it both ways, motherfucker. You're trying to call out Mohammed bin Salman, which I'm all for going after him. Because, you know, he's a scumbag. He's committed more war crimes than Assad. Assad has done nothing wrong. Like, he has done nothing wrong. And I'm not saying Assad hasn't made mistakes. I mean, hey, every global leader, every governor, every fucking person in politics makes mistakes, obviously. But to say Assad is guilty of war crimes, it's like I'd love to see your evidence, motherfucker. And yo, independent news sources, independent reporters, it's like independent reporters, they look good. Independent human rights organizations. That doesn't count, dumbass. That doesn't fucking count, dumbass, because they're not independent. They're fucking Westernite fucking human rights groups they're fucking bitch and moan about everyone that's not on Team USA and is not with the fucking West. Oh, you don't like that? Oh, you don't like that Assad is back in the Arab League? Oh yeah, you're like with fucking Joe Biden. Oh, you don't like it. You don't like the fact that Bashar al-Assad is back in there. No, I'm actually happy because President Assad is fucking triggering you morons. He's triggering you fucking morons, you fucking imperialist pieces of shit, and it's hilarious. It's like, do you understand? Why do you give him this? Do you understand that Assad loves this type of thing? He loves nothing more than his fucking critics reeing. Okay, Bashar al-Assad loves nothing more than fucking reeing. He loves nothing more than hearing a bunch of fucking shit cons and shit libs fucking being all triggered. Bashar al-Assad laughs about it. Bashar al-Assad loves when fucking morons like the young turds and fucking chunk yogurt bitches and moans about him. And loves when CNN, MSNBC, and Fox News bitches about him, which Tucker Carlson was the only one that spoke out against the fucking Syrian war. Do you know that fucking Democracy Now!, aka Democracy Later, there's the ones fucking, they were manufacturing consent for the fucking Syrian civil war, which is a fucking dirty war. It's a U.S. Zionist-backed fucking war. No, Assad's back in the Arab League, and I'm fucking happy to see it, because Syria's based, and now Syria's gonna go team up with Iran, which is even more hilarious. You know, Syria's aligned with North Korea, and then they're gonna go align themselves with North Korea, and it's gonna be hilarious. And I, as a fellow anti-imperialist American who wears this on my sleeve, stop sending my tax dollars to fucking Ukraine. Yeah, stop sending my tax dollars to fucking Nazis in Ukraine. How about that? How about you stop doing that? And yeah, Spaceport made a good point. He said, what did he say? Oh yeah, he said that the war might be ending soon. I'm not so sure about that. I don't know if the war's gonna, I don't know when that war's gonna end. Because I'm afraid it's just gonna be another fucking Afghanistan. I'm afraid it's just gonna be another fucking Libya or something along those lines. And the left lens with Danny Hayfong. Danny Hayfong put out a video that Taiwan is, I guess, I don't know if Taiwan is mad at the U.S. or something like that. I'm not too sure. But wait a minute, hold on. I guess I wish it would end now. Yeah, it fucking should. Like, enough is enough. All wars should end, okay? All fucking wars should end. But do people not understand, like, in theory versus real world, in theory I'm opposed to all wars, but you understand that Russia is literally just defending its own borders from fucking U.S. imperialists and from fucking NATO imperialists? Do people not seem to understand that? No, they don't understand that, because if you say that, you're called a Russian puppet, a Russian agent. They say Aaron Mate is on the Russian payroll with no fucking goddamn evidence of that. That every liar and conspiracy theorist, but don't remember, they want to call everyone else a fucking conspiracy theorist. And this Leonid Volkov on Twitter, this fucking piece of garbage and shit. Well, Aaron Mate is more than a liar or conspiracy theorist. He's on the Putin payroll. It's time for Aaron Mate to start fucking suing these assholes for fucking libel and slander. Like, that's what Aaron Mate should do. Oh gosh, said Michael L. Gore with the fucking Ukraine flag on his logo like a fucking goddamn retard. Anyone who wears the Ukraine flag on their fucking logo, anyone who wears that, in my opinion, is fucking lower than a pig. You are lower than fucking slime. You are lower than fucking slime. You're a fucking parasite. You're like a fucking termite that's inside of a house ready to just eat the fucking wood. These fucking pro-Ukrainian fucking termites and cockroaches are there bitching and moaning like little fucking slob knockers, fucking slobbering all over Ukraine's dick. And Zelensky's fucking tiny little fucking micro dick. Oh, Aaron Mate, he believed it. He lied about the Syrian opposition. And you motherfuckers are the one that lied about the opposition. You say that the opposition is freedom fighters when that opposition is fucking Al-Qaeda. That opposition is Al-Qaeda. That opposition is child labor traffickers. The white helmets are fucking child labor traffickers, and they're smuggling children's organs. That's what they're doing. No, I love the fact that, Vladimir Putin, Bashar al-Assad, all the anti-imperialist leaders of the world are like the biggest, are the best. They are the best. They are the real trolls that troll the shit out of the West. And it's hilarious. They troll the shit out of the U.S. empire and the fucking West, and while the global South is now thriving, and it's absolutely hilarious. All right, you ready? We can start the podcast now, Reaper. Whenever you get the chance. So yeah, more Syrian derangement syndrome. More Syrian derangement syndrome than I found from these fucking absolute morons. Wait a minute. What's up, bro? How you doing? Good, Gucci, good. It's like that song from Lil Pump. I'm doing just Gucci King, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Spread that around, all about that cocaine.
I'm eating.
Having dinner? Yeah, I had dinner at my friend's house. Oh my God! So fucking Mr. Pedo defender, Mr. Pedophile, Mr. fucking pedophile defender, who defended the fucking.
He's not just a propagandist. He's all this other shit. Seriously, Ken Roth, and Pedo.
No, seriously, he can go fucking bleed and die in a hole for all I fucking care. Because it's like, oh, pedophiles are less dangerous than the fucking Chinese government. Well, the Chinese government would fucking execute pedophiles because they actually know how to deal with crime, unlike these other fucking places that let fucking pedophiles run amok. Oh, because, it's not like we have a fucking pedophile as a fucking president who sniffs little girls' hair. Because, we got that.
It's not like we had a president who was a pedophile before then. Bill Clinton.
Oh yeah, Bill Clinton before them, and then Trump. Before Trump, then it was Obama. Then Obama. I don't know. I think Obama was more into the fucking drone striking, but
I believe people will. I think Democrat fans will probably come to your comment section and be like, no, those are accusations, you don't know if they're true, blah, 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 despite the fact that there's multiple evidence of this. And more importantly, why has Bill Clinton not addressed any of this? He's never addressed his situation in the, Epstein case.
Yeah, says the same assholes. Yeah, says the same assholes that accuse Aaron Mate of being on the Putin payroll with no fucking evidence. But then they have the fucking absolute lowest audacity to say that we're the ones making the accusations here. It's like, excuse me, you fucking cocksucking motherfuckers. We are the ones with the evidence. You, on the other hand, have no evidence. Like, you fuckers are the ones that don't have any evidence. You don't have any evidence. Just like fucking Ken Roth spends all fucking day on fucking Twitter bitching like a little fucking baby about whether it's Bashar al-Assad or Putin or who the fuck ever. Hey, I got a ruler right here. Hey, I got a ruler here right now. It's like why don't we take this ruler and fucking go measure their fucking dicks? Because I guarantee you their dick would be the size of a fucking clitoris. Fucking crazy idiots. Spending all fucking day on Twitter bitching and moaning about Putin or Assad or who the fuck ever, or North Korea or China. China's the biggest one. China's the biggest one out of this fucking asshole's mouth. Like, this one's the fucking biggest one. No, I don't believe your fucking narrative, and I'm not going to. Just like with fucking Taiwan. Do you know that it's to the point now where Taiwan is like telling Biden to shut up? It's almost getting to the point now. Because Danny Hayfong actually made a video about that, as a matter of fact. He actually made a video with regards to that. How, like, Taiwan is telling the U.S. to fucking shut up. They're, like, telling him to fucking shut up.
And why is that?
Let's see. I gotta pull up the video again. Taiwan destroys the U.S. for threatening TSMC and war with China. I don't know what that means. Let me listen to the video a little bit, and I'll share it.
Remember Garland Nixon, friend of the show, his famous tweet now that went all around Taiwan and the mainland. He was being satirical, talking about how Nord Stream,
I'm trying to find that
the Nord Stream
video.
terrorist attack, the blowing up of Nord Stream, which was done by the United States, is only the beginning as the U.S. starts to plan its plot of destruction for Taiwan. And we've talked about on the show, both together and separately, Garland and I, this idea that the United States would target TSMC. And again, this is kind of in jest, but when you think about Taiwan, when you think about how a war might be waged around it, right? How the United States sends warships, militarizing.
Oh yeah, by the way, subscribe to Danny Hayfong. I highly recommend him. He's a great guy. I highly recommend his channel. He's great. He's a great guy. He does amazing anti-imperialist work. Oh, do you want me to play the video again?
Sure, you can play the video.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure you were able to get to the screen.
You might remember Garland Nixon, friend of the show, his famous tweet now that went all around Taiwan and the mainland. He was being satirical, talking about how Nord Stream, the Nord Stream terrorist attack, the blowing up of Nord Stream, which was done by the United States, is only the beginning as the U.S. starts to plan its plot of destruction for Taiwan. And we've talked about on the show, both together and separately, Garland and I, this idea that the United States would target TSMC. And again, this is kind of in jest, but when you think about Taiwan, when you think about how a war might be waged around it, right? How the United States sends warships, militarizing, sending troops, sending weapons to the island. When you think about what would happen during a hot conflict with China, you have to understand that TSMC is going to be right in the thick of it, because the United States sees TSMC as a potential problem, not as an asset. They're trying, the United States is trying so hard to wrestle away, right, the semiconductor industry from China. The problem is that most trade between Taiwan semiconductor industry around the world actually happens through the mainland. Most trade that Taiwan does, the mainland is so critical. You can't separate the two, no matter how much the collective West, the United States at the lead, tries to do so. So we've talked about, well, TSMC is a target just like Nord Stream was a target. If the United States, with the direction of the CIA, the direction of Norway, and all of these other clients that the United States has used in its proxy war with Russia to blow up Nord Stream, who's to say that TSMC is safe? That this semiconductor corporation, which is so critical not just to Taiwan's economic life, but also to the world, because semiconductors are perhaps the most valuable technology that we have today, powering our computers, our phones, our cameras. So many things are powered by semiconductor technology.
Yeah, it's not from fucking Piss Rahel. It ain't from fucking Piss Rahel, where fucking Piss Rahel tries to sit there and act like, oh, we're the ones that create all the technology. It's like, where the fuck do you motherfuckers get this shit? You just pull it out of your ass and pretend like it's true.
TSMC is a target. Well, we might have been talking about it in jest or theoretically, but it seems like that the United States is actually planning to destroy TSMC just to wage war against China. And I'm going to show you why. So Seth Moulton, he's a Democrat, he's a neocon. Seth Moulton is on the Chinese Communist Party House Committee. Seth Moulton was at the, I believe it's called the Milken Institute, another one of these think tanks. He was speaking with Michelle Flournoy. If you remember Michelle Flournoy, she was in the running for the Defense Department, Secretary of State, Secretary of Defense position for the Defense Department. She was passed up for Lloyd Austin, former Raytheon board member, because she had too much baggage. She had history going back to the Clinton years of being a hawkish humanitarian interventionist, and she ended up being legitimately a liability for the Biden campaign. So what happened was he chose someone else. And I'm going to pull up now, let's see where it is. Here we go. I'm going to blow up now the video. It's a TikTok video, so let me just expand it so you all can see. Let me see, I'll do this format. And here's Seth Moulton. Here's what he had to say about war with China and how TSMC is a legitimate target. Here we go.
Just making it very clear to the Chinese that if you invade Taiwan, we're going to blow up TSMC. I just throw that out not because that's necessarily the best strategy, but because
Jesus
If you do that,
Christ.
you have a $2 trillion economic impact on the global economy.
What's up?
So they're asking to blow up TSMC. Is TSMC like a news website, news media source?
Let me see, because I'm hearing this for the first time. What is it? TMSC. TSMC. It is a Taiwanese multinational semiconductor contract manufacturing and design company. Yeah, that's what it is. TSMC, yeah. So, basically out of fucking nowhere, these fucking warmongering lunatics want to fucking blow up an entity in Taiwan. I guess because it has a contract with China. So they want to fucking blow that shit up to spite China?
That sounds like terrorism.
It's insane. The shit is fucking insane.
That also sounds like an attack on Taiwan and not China, don't you think?
Yeah, because again, it's no different than Ukraine. It's no different because it's a war by using a third country. So yeah, it's like, oh, we'll go and attack something inside of this country to give them democracy. Yeah, it's like Iraq. It's literally like another Iraq or another Afghanistan. That's literally what it is.
Yeah, basically they're going to turn Taiwan into Iraq 2.0. Like, literally, like, look what they did to Iraq in 2003. They said they were going to give them rights, give them democracy, blah, 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 blah. But what resulted was Iraq being in total crisis, total poverty, total high crime rate, and most importantly, rise of ISIS.
Yep. So imagine that, the U.S. trying to get involved with Taiwan. Yeah, we really care about we really care about people in Taiwan. We really care about them so much, right? Just like we care about people in Ukraine. We care about people in Syria.
Let's go blow them up. Let's go blow up a facility building right next to them because we care about them so much.
Yeah, just like we care so
we
much.
didn't like what they were doing. We're going to kill off some people and take family members away because we don't like what they're doing. We're such good people.
We are such great people. We as the U.S. empire, we as the world's biggest terrorist state. Yeah, that's what the U.S. government is. I mean, it's the world's biggest fucking terrorist organization. And literally, the only way that anyone can achieve world peace is with the end of the American empire. That's the only way for us Americans to be free and to be free of all fucking colonialism is this. Because otherwise, with the more people like the Bidens, with more people like Biden, more people like the Bushes, more neocons, more people like, what the fuck is this guy's name? Seth Moulton, more fucking Democratic warmongers. Now it's the Democrats that are calling for the fucking war. Remember when they used to be the party against war? Remember that? Remember when they said that, oh, Obama's hope and change, so we're going to do this and that? Yeah, okay.
Honestly, I don't think Democrats were ever against war.
They were
I don't
only
think they
in
were
rhetoric.
ever meant to be morally good people. Because remember what was he, the 36th president? The 36th president of the United States, he was a Democrat. Well, I'm pretty sure he was the one who got us involved in the Vietnam War. So, from my perspective, the Democrats were always like authoritarian and always scumbags.
Yeah, they were always warmongers, with a few exceptions like JFK and Jimmy Carter. Like again, remember like when they were the ones that were actually anti-war. I meant to say a few specific people, not the Democrats in general. No, the Democrats were always fucking warmongers. They were no different. Like remember Obama dropping as many bombs as Bush and all that. Bill Clinton doing that to fucking Serbia. Bill Clinton permanently creating the Cuba embargo to make it only lifted by Congress. But Obama wanted to blame why he couldn't lift the Cuba embargo on Republicans, but he should look at Bill Clinton because he's the one that caused it. The Helms-Burton Act in 1996, staging the fucking attack and saying that, the brothers to the rescue, these fucking US-backed puppets that were in planes, and they were going over Cuban airspace and Cuba shot them down. But then we acted like, oh no, that was our reason. No, you motherfuckers were planning it to make the Cuba embargo to work and only be lifted by Congress. You were planning it for months. June of 1995 was when they started it. They started paving the way for it. And then all of a sudden, this brothers to the rescue, all of a sudden this quote-unquote attack from Cuba against the U.S. No. It's like, don't be a chump. These people acting like this. Don't be a chump. This was Bill Clinton's fucking hoax. Okay, and if it was true, they never should have been in Cuban airspace. Just like we shouldn't be in China's airspace. We shouldn't be in Russia's or Syria's or Iran's or North Korea.
Even if there's a war...
Who the fuck is her name?
Even if there's like a war going on and freaking like that has... Even if there's like a war going on that, you know, we did it indirectly cause, we shouldn't be getting involved in it because it's none of our business. Unless we are involved, unless it has something to do with us, we shouldn't be involved.
Right, when it never has anything to do with us. No, it's stupid. It's stupid. It's a stupid conflict with stupid everything. Just like we should not be involved in Russia's airspace. We should not be involved with Syria's airspace or Iran's airspace or be involved with anybody's airspace. We are involved in that, but then we want to sit there and say, oh, the Muslims hate us and the Argentinians hate us and people in Latin America do. Yeah, they hate us because we're in their land. In fact, they don't hate Americans, they hate the U.S. empire. Just like when all these anti-imperialist leaders Fidel Castro reached out and said, I want to have good relations with the U.S. Hugo Chavez said the same thing. He opened his eyes. Evo Morales in Bolivia. All these anti-imperialist leaders, Daniel Ortega in Nicaragua. Well, no, it all started with Ronald Reagan going after Daniel Ortega. And now it's Biden doing the same thing to him now. So how is Biden any different than 1980s fucking warmonger Ronald Reagan, who was a fucking complete and utter warmonger? How is it any different? How is Biden any different than a fucking neocon? He's not. Or Seth Moulton, or these others, or the Democrats, just like fucking Lyndon B. Johnson getting us involved. Well, actually, technically, the Vietnam War started under Dwight Eisenhower, but, Dwight Eisenhower was a massive fucking warmonger. Dwight Eisenhower actually was the one that got the ball rolling. Do you know that he actually got the ball rolling on the Cuba embargo? He was the one that initiated the first Cuba embargo on Fidel Castro. Actually, originally, it was Dwight Eisenhower, just like it was Dwight Eisenhower who got the ball rolling in 1955. He's the one that started the Vietnam War. Lyndon B. Johnson, a Democrat, just expanded on it. The Vietnam War didn't actually start with Lyndon B. Johnson. It actually started in 1955 with Dwight Eisenhower, a Republican, who was a fucking neocon. So, JFK came in and wanted to clean house. JFK said we shouldn't be involved in this type of thing. He negotiated an end to the U.S.-Cuba missile crisis that was actually started by the U.S. The Bay of Pigs invasion was the reason why we almost went to fucking war with Cuba and the Soviet Union. JFK ended that peacefully. And you know what happened? He got assassinated. He definitely got assassinated by the CIA. The CIA turned on him. That's exactly what happened. Like I guarantee you.
Some of the best presidents ever got
Absolutely. Hey, Democrat, just like Jimmy Carter. Jimmy Carter, same thing. Just like Jimmy Carter, same thing. Jimmy Carter did not fire a single shot. You know, Jimmy Carter went to Cuba, he went to Venezuela, he went to all these different countries to promote peace. He was the last good Democrat. He was the last good U.S. fucking president, in my opinion. But no, you got fucking morons. But no, you got fucking morons like fucking Crystal Ball. Okay. You know how I was saying before about how Revolutionary Blackout Network shouldn't have been, saying about this stuff about Kyle and Crystal's like wedding. It's like, all right, whatever. They got married, good for them. Well, guess what? Now, party's over. Now we can go back and fucking criticize Crystal and Kyle. Okay, Crystal Ball literally was bitching and moaning about RFK Jr. on her fucking show Breaking Points. So what does that tell you? RFK is an anti-imperialist Democrat, and I'm afraid that something's going to happen to him, that the fucking deep state's going to try to go after him next. Because, oh, God forbid, he fucking questioned the war narrative. He's made some silly comments here and there. My day's doing good, bro. But no, that's what's going to happen. And no, you can't have that. No, you can't have that. You can't have that. But no, fucking Crystal Ball with her little fucking crystal ball. Joe Biden is so great. We're fucking looking at Crystal Ball. Yeah. Okay, this is rightful criticism against Crystal and Kyle, okay? Like RBN, I love you guys. I love you, Nick. I love you, CJ. I love Savvy Sabs. I love everyone at RBN. I fucking love Revolutionary Blackout Network. I fucking love those guys. I really do. Okay, despite their differences with the Vanguard and the Vanguard's differences with the others, okay, I love RBN. Just like I love Jimmy Dore and I love the Gray Zone and Mint Press and all that. But no, this is ridiculous. Crystal Ball is a fucking fraud. She's a fake, phony progressive. She's becoming another Anna Kasparian. She's just a less obnoxious version of Anna Kasparian. She's repeating the same State Department talking points that you see Anna Kasparian or fucking Sham Shitter making. It's like, what the fuck? These people are supposed to be progressive and be against the U.S. And it's like, yeah, remember Lord of Edge, my Ukrainian fan, part Ukrainian fan? He calls Secular Talk sellout twat because it's fucking sold out. I'm gonna send this to him. Oh, guess what? Sellout twat. Sold out again. And then I would love for him to join the call and whatnot, because that actually would be hilarious. So I want to see the thing that Jimmy Dore had to say.
Secular talk or like shikular talk?
Seriously? Crystal Ball's garbage RFKJ smear job called out by her own viewers.
So RFK Jr. Went on the
At this point,
breaking points.
You know what? At this point, like, not even the young turds fans like them. Even the young turds supposed fans make fun of them.
Make fun of what? Sellout twat?
No, they make fun of Anna and Cenk Uygur and stuff.
Oh, yeah, they definitely do. Well, they also, them and fucking Secular Talk go at it with each other, too. No, Crystal and Kyle are fucking frauds, and it's for reasons like this.
With Crystal and Sagar, and Crystal did what's called the opposite of journalism. She pushed talking points from Big Pharma.
Oh,
that are
that's
lies,
lovely.
And she's uninformed, ignorant, and arrogant.
She is.
And, she does.
She is. The apple doesn't fall too far from the fucking tree. She's with fucking Kyle Kalinske, whose balls are in Crystal's pockets. Wait, ew.
To give RFK Jr. She makes accusations and then talks over him and doesn't allow him to answer the questions. And when he asks, "What am I wrong about?" she won't tell him. So let's watch this. I don't know why I think she really wants to get back on MSNBC.
Yeah, I think
That's
so.
the kind of show they do.
She really does look like another Anna
Here we
Kasperi.
go.
Mm-hmm.
So let me ask you about vaccines. This is an area.
Guys, come on, guys.
Come on, guys.
We're gonna guide
Come
you.
on, guys. Let's get to the next thing. Let's get to the next CIA talking point that I also support.
Where you and I.
Hello, everybody. Like, I'm Crystal. and I'm like an Anna Kasperi 2.0. As sensitive as the other one, but I'm still very insensitive.
Okay, in theory, I didn't have a problem with RBN calling out Crystal and Kyle. No, I'm all for them calling out Crystal and Kyle because they're fucking garbage. My only critique of that, constructive criticism, was like, all right, why are you making a big deal about the wedding? It's like, what's the big deal? They're getting married, whatever. Good for them. They're happy, whatever. They're still fucking frauds. I'm still going to call them out for being fucking frauds, which is what I'm doing right now. So yes, I agree with the message that RBN is trying to sell, but not the delivery in that scenario. That's my only thought. But other than that, I love RBN. But besides the point.
Significant differences, and just to level with you on this, like a lot of what you say, I really respond to. I think you're a very genuine person, but
I'm a very genuine person, but I'm gonna fucking smear you anyway.
across the board, whether you want to call it vaccine skepticism.
Oh, for fuck's sake! She's fucking throwing the vaccine bullshit in his fucking face. What a fucking moron.
Vax advocacy, which has been a central part of what you've been up to
Jesus
for the past
fucking
number of years.
Christ.
For me personally,
Oh, go on.
How dare you say the vaccines aren't trustworthy? How dare you have an opinion that's different from mine? Like, oh my god, I am so triggered. You're such a right-winger.
Yeah, how dare you fucking question an experimental jab? Oh my god, how dare you fucking question the jab? You know, I never would have gotten the fucking, and no, I seriously would not have fucking, I wouldn't even have gotten the fucking COVID vaccine. If it wasn't for my job and people in my family, like my aunt that has pre-existing conditions, if it wasn't for them and it wasn't for my job and the fact that I work with children, I wouldn't have gotten the fucking COVID vaccine. And in all honesty, I don't think anyone who's healthy should fucking get it either.
Exactly. As far as I know, the COVID vaccines only make people get the COVID.
People still got fucking COVID with the COVID vaccine. People still fucking got it. It doesn't fucking matter. It's like, okay, everyone wants to say fucking COVID's over. Okay, well, yeah, it is. Do you know that the fucking, that the WHO, which is a fucking fraudulent organization too, by the way, it's a fucking US-backed organization. But you want to know something? Well, then why is she still going about vaccine skepticism? Why is she still fucking bitching and moaning? Why is she still triggered about it then? Why is fucking Crystal Ball still triggered about people with different opinions about the vaccine if COVID's not even a thing? What's the fucking point?
I swear, we can't even go like, hold up.
Yep.
Pause before you continue.
Yes.
We can't even go like a whole minute without tearing this person's ass a new one, because this person is spilling all sorts of bullshit already.
You know what? It's almost getting to the point now, in all honesty. It's honestly getting to the point where, you know what? I kind of see where RBN was coming from. You know what? I don't know. Okay, like I said, I don't give a shit about their marriage or their wedding or whatever. That was really the only thing I was against RBN about with that. But other than that, no, RBN, no, Nick and CJ were 100% right about Crystal and Kyle being fucking frauds. 100%. Just like they're right about over 90% of the issues, at least in my opinion. It's like, yeah, no, you can't. But I mean, okay, but basically my only critique was, it's like, all right, you're making a big deal about a wedding. No, let's not criticize them for that. Let's criticize them on the actual issues, like this. That's what we need to criticize them for. That's all I was saying about that.
And it's a real sort of red line. And I know I'm not alone in that, especially running in a Democratic primary. There are going to be other millions of people.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Actually, Andy, I actually already talked about Ken Roth. Ken Roth, the fucking pedo defender, was actually bitching about Assad being back in Saudi Arabia, back in the fucking, what the fuck, the Arab League, and he's bitching and moaning about it. It's like, I think a person that defends a fucking pedophilic Buddhist from Tibet has no business fucking talking about anything. In all honesty, Twitter needs to revoke his account. They need to revoke his account is what they need to do. But no, they won't do it.
He needs to be banned globally, because, you know, and before any dumbass comes in here and be like, oh, you guys say you're sensitive and you promote censorship because people you do it, blah, 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 blah. Shut the fuck up, all right? Ken Roth defended a pedophilia. That's not free speech.
He defended a fucking pedophile. He defended a fucking pedophile. And no, that's not just us saying it. He was actually caught saying it in writing. It was caught in writing. He was actually saying it in writing. And who he was saying it about was a guy that was being inappropriate with a fucking child, okay? So he is a disgusting piece of fucking dog shit. So no, that's not just us saying it because we don't like the guy. Well, no, I don't like the guy because I don't like pedophiles, I don't like pedophile defenders, and I don't like American imperialists, and I don't like fucking CIA assets. That's who I don't like
Me who have similar concerns. So how do you win them over? What's your message to people who think like I do?
Well, but just tell me where you think I got it wrong.
Well, I think
That's not coming. She,
Wait.
go.
you get it wrong.
For a minute.
Mm-hmm.
On the video, Zach.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, tell me what I got wrong. Well, here's what you got wrong, sir. Nothing. All she does is just brag about shit.
Exactly. 100%. All he does is just that's all she's doing. She's the one getting everything fucking wrong.
When you draw a correlation between the rise of things like autism and the introduction of vaccines, when there isn't hard scientific evidence tying those things together.
There is a correlation.
Yeah, there is a correlation.
Doesn't mean
She meant
causation.
causation.
Yeah.
So she throws that out there, and he's ready to back it up. He's certainly ready. Let's watch.
How do you
Jesus
know there's
Christ.
not hard scientific evidence?
Well, because the one major study that purported to show that was retracted, and the scientist who conducted it was,
Now, what you're doing now,
basically
Crystal,
fraudulently created. Listen,
No.
Hold on.
You're
But I don't want to get in a debate with you about this because.
Okay, if you don't want to get into a debate about it, then fucking shut the fuck up and let the fucking guy talk then. You fucking dumbass bitch.
You spent
I
your life.
know. When the guy's talking, she's like, hold up.
Hold up.
Like, hold up, sir. Oh my God, you're so offensive.
And like fucking waving her hand around like a fucking
You don't think like me? How dare you?
Yeah, how dare you? You don't think like me? You don't think like a fucking MSNBC host? Oh my God. Fucking Lord.
he would embarrass you because you don't know anything about what you're talking about, and that's why you don't want to get into a debate, and you are sure you don't want to get into a debate, because if you got into a debate, everybody would, even more than we know now, we would reveal that you know nothing. People would know that you know nothing about what you're talking about, you haven't read any of the studies, and he would clean your clock, which is why you're doing such a dishonest and amateur...
You tell him, Jimmy. Go, Jimmy.
Well, it's not. It's a hack.
Jimmy Door trained for life. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, you had to go on mute.
This isn't an amateur interview job. This is a hack job, and that's what she's
Jimmy,
doing.
the people that maybe she thinks are qualified, they're never going to do it. They're never going to talk to him. So
That's right.
It's just left to someone like her
That's right.
to be like, well, I trust this group for whatever reason.
I trust this
And how are you going to...
And she just talks over him.
Yeah.
She just talks over him. Here we go.
Pulling out this study now. I will tell you. Let me just tell you.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
Let me just tell you. I've listened to.
Shut the fuck up. The guy's talking.
She won't let him talk. She's been talking nonstop now for about 3 minutes straight. And
3 minutes straight of nothing but fucking incoherent babbling.
This is what she says. The next sentence she says.
okay.
Hours of interviews with you. With
No, you didn't.
Did she say she listened to hours?
Yeah.
But you know what she didn't do? She didn't read his book. Nope. The bestseller, New York Times bestseller, Amazon bestseller for weeks, if not months. Bestseller. She didn't read that book, because if she did, she wouldn't be saying this stupid shit.
with you with an open mind, and I'm not persuaded. Now, maybe I'm wrong. That's possible. I'll hold it out there. People can watch. I thought Megyn Kelly did a phenomenal interview with you that went through all these claims piece by piece by piece. I really encourage people to watch that whole exchange because we won't be able to do it justice here in the 5 minutes we have left. But there are going to...
What's up?
Yeah, story about that.
Oh.
If you heard me say, wait, that it was real life stuff.
No, I know. No worries. I knew that's what it was.
Yeah.
I knew that's what it was.
The reason why she can't do it justice in the 5 minutes they have left is completely manufactured and made up by her. She can take as much time as she wants to talk with him. This idea that she has to go to a break because there's another TV show coming in is not true. There's no other TV show coming. There's no commercial break they have to get to. They can talk to him, and I'm sure he would be glad to answer her questions and to make her and reveal that she doesn't know what she's talking about. But that's a little trick that Rachel did that's dishonest and hacky, and she said that, oh, we only have 5 minutes left. They have as much time as she wants to have left. But the reason why that she said that is because she doesn't know her asshole from a hole in the ground.
I say, shut up. We gotta go to commercial break. Go to break. We gotta go to break. It's like, yeah, fucking Crystal, you know nothing. You don't know anything. You say that this guy is a vaccine skeptic. Ooh, he made a correlation between autism and the COVID vaccine. What the fuck? You're sitting there acting like he said the COVID vaccine gives people autism, when he never said that, you fucking liar.
When she's talking about this, but she sure knows how to repeat establishment talking about Russiagate, about COVID, about lockdowns, about vaccines, and now about RFK Jr.
That's 5 strikes already.
Without ever
I believe that the Russians were responsible for Trump winning the election. I have no evidence of that. No one has evidence of that, but I just believe it because I listen to CNN all the time.
Yeah, I listen to CNN all the time. I claim to be an independent news person, but I'm going to sit there and repeat the same talking points that they say anyway. Oh my God, it literally sounds no different to when these fucking morons. It's no different than when Anna Kasparian claims to be anti-war. She's not fucking anti-war. She's a fucking warmonger. Sitting there saying that, oh, we're against war. You can be against war, but you can also be opposed to Assad, while at the same time repeating CIA talking points. No, you can't be anti-war and repeat the same talking points about Syria that started the war in the first place. Which is it? You gotta pick. You can't have it both ways. Just like you can't say you're against the legacy media, but then also repeating the same narrative that they said. You can't have it both ways. Stop trying to have it both ways, Crystal. Stop trying to have it both ways, Kyle. Stop trying to have it both ways, every single one of you fucking morons. You're fucking lying, fucking imbeciles, and you do not know what you're talking about. The only ones that do know what they're talking about is people like Jimmy Dore and the Gray Zone and Mint Press and the rest of them. You know nothing. You're not independent. Stop calling yourselves independent. You're not independent. You're liars. You're smear merchants, and you know you're all of those things.
Knowing anything about any of them.
Nope.
She might have just had to pick up Kyle Kalinske from soccer.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
People like me who aren't persuaded and who see.
Oh, you're not persuaded? Says the fucking liar that literally smeared Larry Hogan in Maryland, saying he's a neocon, when Larry Hogan is more liberal than Joe Biden. Moderate Republicans like Larry Hogan in Maryland are more liberal than Joe Biden. Just remember that. She's acting like, oh my God, he's running for president. Oh my God. Oh my God, this little fucking smear piece that Crystal and Kyle were doing about Larry Hogan was such garbage. They are such fucking garbage. They're like garbage pieces out of a garbage can with fucking mouths talking. They're like a fucking garbage can with the garbage lid, and they're just fucking talking. Because all that's coming out of their mouth is trash. They're fucking trash fires and they're dumpster fires, and literally a fucking dumpster on fire rolling over and crashing into a school full of nuns has better talking points than these morons.
This as an issue, and the fact that it's been such a central part of your advocacy means I can't just sort of put it to the side and say, oh, well, I'll just ignore.
I can't put it to the side because that's what CNN says, but I'm going to repeat the same things that they say.
You know, this piece that's been really important to you in your life.
This piece. Will you stop talking like a fucking schoolgirl? Jesus Christ, we're not in fucking elementary school. We're not in a divorce court. So it's like, stop fucking wagging your finger around at him. We're not in divorce court.
So, you're running in a Democratic primary. You have a lot of people who feel even more strongly than me who think that, you know...
At some point, she's going to let him talk.
At some point.
At some point, she's going to let him answer.
Dr. Fauci is a hero and all of these things.
Did you hear the same thing I heard? Reaper? Did you hear what she just said?
What did she say?
She said she fucking defended Anthony Fauci. Okay, we gotta go back and listen to that again. Let me just make sure.
Who the hell is Anthony?
Anthony Fauci. Fucking Dr. Fauci. That fucking lying criminal who lied about vaccines. Lied about masks. Said he was for fucking COVID lockdowns, then had to walk back saying, I never said I was for locking anything down.
I'm going to let him talk. At some point, she's going to let him answer.
Here we go.
Dr. Fauci is a hero and all of these things. How are you going to persuade them? How are you going to reach them? And what is your message to them?
Crystal Ball just said that Anthony Fauci, a fucking lying criminal, that profited off of big pharma and lockdowns and vaccine passports and businesses going to shit. Yeah, she's going to say that guy's a hero? Are you fucking out of your mind? What a fucking moron. You are no different than CNN. Anthony Fauci's a great guy. He's a hero, even though he was caught lying not once, not twice, multiple times. He was caught lying multiple times. Anthony Fauci was caught lying dozens of times.
Well, first of all, I'm not leading with, my opinions about vaccine. What I say to people is show me where I got it wrong. Show me where I got my science wrong. I've written books about this. I wrote a book about...
Wait.
Yo, what's up?
Wait, stop talking. I need to put more of my BS into your mouth. I have no doubt that's what he's gonna do next.
Oh, absolutely. You wait. Yo, just you wait.
Link between thimerosal and autism that has, I think, 450 distilled scientific studies that confirm and validate that hypothesis, and 1,400 references. And if I got something wrong, show me where it is.
But I think people have shown you where things are wrong.
No, they haven't.
I'm just not going to do it. I won't do it because I don't know what I'm talking about. And listen to what she said. Listen to this garbage. First of all, she's interrupting him again.
Of course.
And second of all, she won't show him what he got wrong so he can They can have an honest conversation about
She won't say it. They'll just fucking say it like it's true.
She's just doing broad stroke smears, and then when he actually starts to respond, she just talks over him and interrupts him.
Where it is.
But I think people have shown you where things are wrong, but you don't want to hear it. Is because I've seen,
Oh, get the fuck out of here. You're the one that doesn't want to hear it. You're the one that doesn't want to hear it. She's such a fucking hypocrite. She's such a liar. She's such a clown. She's so in over her head. She's walking backwards from all of her conclusions, which she has none.
Crystal, did you just say that you think people have shown him where he's wrong and he doesn't want to hear it? Because that's weird, because he just literally said that he'd like to hear where he's wrong. He just literally said that. I'd like to hear where I'm wrong. And instead of you telling him where he's wrong, you tell him he doesn't want to hear the thing he just said that he wanted to hear.
Unbelievable.
Actually, it sounds like you, Crystal, don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear it.
Fact checks Dr. Vinay Prasad, who we, really respect on the COVID vaccine. He went through your interview with All In.
She's referencing that garbage fact check that we debunked with Jay Bhattacharya from Stanford on this show.
I couldn't believe it, Jimmy. I went back and watched it because I remember being like, well, what's the big deal, Vinay? Well, like, he's not...
It was such
Oh, my God.
She's calling that a fact check. We already debunked that fact check. That's how dumb she's being on right now on purpose.
So she didn't even
She
watch
is
that
dumb.
one.
She didn't even... No.
It's worse than
if you would
that.
have watched that fact check...
It's worse than... Actually, I have to fact check Jimmy on one thing. Jimmy's right about all of this, but I have to say critique him on... Not critique him, I just have to correct him on one thing. She's not even wrong. She's not even wrong. She's lying on purpose. Like, literally, Crystal Ball is lying on fucking purpose. And she's doing it deliberately. That's what she's doing.
She's only lying because people won't touch her crystal balls.
Yeah, literally, the only one who will be fucking Kyle, who's a fucking cuck just like her. Oh my God, I'm so over it.
With Dr. Vinay Prasad, you would have known that he didn't fact check anything. That he's doing exactly what you're doing. Vinay Prasad humiliated himself and debased himself by forwarding big pharma talking points and propaganda, just like you're doing, without actually challenging anything that RFK Jr. has ever said.
Well, Jimmy, the thing that stuck out when I went back and rewatched the Vinay Prasad thing is like, we won't know for like 10 years.
Yes.
Massive man. And
what
he means is all the people in his circle and class are going to refuse to know anything about this until 10 years
from now.
and feel comfortable.
Yeah, admitting it.
Looking back.
When they can say yes. So let's listen to more.
The fact check. I mean, it's not.
And then I did a fact check of Vinay, and you should read that.
I will take a look at it, but I don't think that it's fair to say nobody.
All right, let's take a break from this for a second because Riker found a new fucking Mary Poppins video.
Oh, dear Lord. What is it now?
Here we go. Oh, good Lord.
Look at he loves to scream in town hall at 2 and because he's a mental hospital patient, his keep on me forgot to put his diaper on.
Yeah, I'm the mental case, says the person who literally can't even make their own voice and is still fucking making the same Mary Poppins videos about me 8 months later.
You know what? I wonder who inspired this dumbass to make this video. Probably Alistair fucktard.
Well, yeah, well, before Alistair was even in the picture acting like an asshole, it was actually the one, I think it was Malcolm the you-know-what CD, whose name we're not going to mention. That's who I believe started this whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Well, you know what? I expect the fucking morons to come out because I guarantee you all the fucking shit libs that, hang around Breaking Point's channel and Crystal and Kyle's channel are gonna be extra triggered tonight.
Nobody has ever pointed out anything that's been.
You can't just keep saying that other people have fact-checked you without saying what the fact check is.
Yep.
You can do that. That's what she's doing.
She said
But when
no,
you
she
do that,
can't.
everyone sees right through you, and what a garbage journalist you're being right now. And a garbage person.
It's a nutcase. Oh yeah, I'm a nutcase. I'm a nutcase. I am a nutcase. I'm a nutcase because I am expressing my First Amendment right, freedom of assembly, to protest outside the fucking town hall and to actually make a creation of that for my YouTube channel, which is art, free speech, and all that. Oh yeah, no, I know. It's such a mental case type of thing. Yeah. Remember, guys, the fucking morons that are still making videos about me several months later with the same bullshit argument, the same Mary Poppins, Nina Jankowicz fucking voice. Remember, they're not the mental cases I am and all of us in the anti-imperialist crowd. Just remember, we are not them. Not them. Yeah, okay.
And everyone sees right through it. So you can keep doing that.
Wait, she goes, you
What?
can't say nobody fact check you. He didn't say that.
He didn't.
He said, show me where I'm
He
wrong.
said, show me where I'm wrong.
All
And then
comers
he
welcome.
wrote a fact check to that bullshit fact check that she's talking about. She didn't want to talk about. She doesn't want to talk about anything except smears of RFK Jr. That's what this is. Okay. Well, at least, Crystal, now you know why, was it ABC actually edited out?
Yeah.
ABC News edited out RFK Jr.'s stuff he said about vaccines. Instead of sounding like an idiot, like you are right now.
In fact, hats off to her for not cutting it off.
Hats off to you for not cutting this out, because you look like an idiot. And look at Soccer just sitting there, just fucking sitting there. Just sitting there, knowing she's doing it.
Well, here's what people complain about what I say. And again, I'm not leading on this issue, so people can either take it or leave it. But if you want to, what you just said about me, that I'm sort of hard-headed and stubborn and just won't.
Oh, Joey's here. Hey, Joey, guess what we got? Hey, Joey, what's up? You're not gonna believe what we got. We got another shit lib on our hands. Oh wait, I gotta let him come back in.
Don't give in. You're wrong about that. If somebody shows me where I'm wrong, I'm going to correct it. And we have probably the most robust fact-checking operation now in North America. I have 350 PhD scientists and MD physicians on, CHD's advisory board, including until recently, Luc Montagnier won the Nobel Prize for discovering the HIV virus. Chris Portier, who's the head of the National Toxicity Program at NIH, formerly, probably the top toxicologist in America.
Hey, Joey. I don't know why maybe he's having audio issues. Can you hear us, Joey? Oh, Joey! Wait, or maybe he's...
Joey.
What's up, Joey?
I'm guessing he's having audio problems.
And if I were saying
Yeah, that's
things
awesome.
that were scientifically unsound, those people would not stay with us. What I would say to you is, show me where I got it wrong. Show me a study where I got it wrong, and I will change my position. Science is fluid. It's not an embarrassment to me if there's a new scientific study that I haven't seen that comes out and says I'm wrong. You're supposed to.
Oh, hey, Joey.
What I'm saying to you.
Somebody told me that there's a new fucking Mary Poppins voice.
Yup, we already responded to it.
Do you care if I hear it? I wasn't here.
Yeah, we can take a break from that because we're also responding to a bunch of other fucking shit libs at the moment. There's already more of them. They're already back, bro. They're already fucking.
I'm taking a walk. Yeah, that's why it's gone.
Alright, let me go look for it.
Getting my daily exercise in. You know how it is.
Yeah, that's cool. I got mine earlier. I went with
Oh yeah.
I went with
I
my
got back
friend
and got
earlier.
recommended cause this fuck. I got back, checked my notifications. I'm like, oh, this motherfucker tagged me and made a new Mary Poppins video. Block.
Yep, and I'm gonna do that. All right, here we go. Hold on, let me. All right, so.
Hold on a second. I have to do something real quick.
All right. Yeah, he's a nutcase.
Meanwhile, tagging you, Bowie, Adam, the Bullet Dragon, all these other people, including me, and Riker, James, all that, like, that's all that's what he sounds like. He sounds like him. I bet the only reason he only uses those Mary Poppins voices is because if he actually used his voice, his actual voice, he would sound like this.
Assad is a bad person. He supports Russia. He supports North Korea. I farted. That's for them. That's for these fucktards. I'll be back in a bit. Have to put dishes away. React. We react to it when I come back. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. We can continue on. We'll listen to this video from Jimmy Dore because this is, and then we'll. When Joey comes back, we'll get into the action too. I also sent Adam. I also messaged Adam too.
That, if in Assad, when he did his piece, if he showed me science that was valid, I would change my position.
If we got the two of you together.
Read my response to him.
So you say this isn't what you're leading with, but I just have to say, as someone who, is watching your candidacy closely and is aware of the advocacy you've been doing and, the organization that you are involved with.
I mean, I just have to say, as someone who's smug, rich, and half-informed in the best of times, I don't like your position. But I will keep asking you questions and then cut you off when you try to answer.
Yeah, exactly.
It's hard for me to believe this won't be an important part of how you govern. So I think that's the most
Oh,
important
get the
piece
fuck
for
out
people
of
to
here.
get, who you have to
Oh,
consider,
that's gonna be a part of them governing.
just don't
How?
agree with you on.
How? What about fucking vaccines? Like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? It doesn't make any goddamn sense.
This, you certainly understand that there are many who.
You have to understand there's going to be people like me who don't personally know anybody who's been injured by a vaccine, and so therefore don't give a shit.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna believe whatever the legacy media says. I'm gonna believe what Big Pharma says. I'm gonna believe
whatever CNN says. The only mainstream media I'm not going to believe is Fox News because it's right wing.
Oh yeah, totally. But all the others are great. What the fuck?
Answer me this, Robert. If it's not safe, how come I had all my kids injected with it, including Kyle Kalinske?
Holy shit. God, Jimmy's on fire. That's amazing. Yeah, that's what I mean. Jimmy and I have one thing in common. We both will fucking take people and fucking roast the shit out of them.
Do you think that the vaccines that we have are more beneficial than harmful? That, got their kids vaccinated and are happy for that decision. So how is this going to impact the way that you govern, or does it not at all?
What kind of a fucking question is that? What kind of question is that? Oh, how are you going to govern based on people that are vaccinated? Like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense. It's nonsense.
I'm going to govern according to, what the evidence-based medicine. Oh, that's.
So let me give a specific question. If there's another pandemic, in the last pandemic.
Oh, for Christ's sake. It's like what? We just got over one pandemic. Now you're going to predict another one? Oh, yeah, like, when are we going to have our next pandemic? Yeah, when can we have our next pandemic so we can act fucking authoritarian and destroy more businesses and destroy people's lives and make them and forcibly inject them with a fucking experimental vaccine? Yeah, like, when can we do that next? When can we do more vaccine passports and create more Australian-style concentration camps for people who don't take the fucking jab? And let's go dress up in badges and suits like the fucking thugs, and let's go create it. Jesus, and go fucking create our own little secret police, which is like what they did in these various Australian states and territories. But yeah, no, let's continue to do that. No, we are moving on from COVID, but you fuckers will not move on from COVID. You keep talking about it, which keeps reigniting this type of shit. Do you understand that the reason anti-vaxxers exist is because of morons like this? And again, I am not anti-vaccine. I am just for people making their own health choices. That's it. But you, on the other hand, no. You are authoritarian. That's what you are. That's what all these shit libs are. They're authoritarian.
Finally done.
Oh, hey.
Come back.
Oh, what's up, Joey?
But anyways, sorry I had to do something. My grandma asked me to put dishes away.
Oh, it's all good. Hey, Joey, you're not going to believe the shit lib we also found. You know Kyle Kalinske, right? You know his wife?
You mean Kyle Kalinske?
Oh, yeah, well, now there's another one. Crystal Ball. Jimmy Dore is utterly annihilating her. Crystal bitch is smearing Robert Kennedy Jr., RFK Jr., and is smearing him as an anti-vaxxer right to his face and interrupting him. And
we're still doing the fucking vaccine bullshit. Guys, the fucking virus is over. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, and then she's like, oh, how will you govern on the vaccine? It's like, what are you talking about? What does that have to do with anything?
Like, I don't even get why we're fucking talking about it. The virus has been over. I mean, come on. We already moved past the fucking virus.
Yeah, like, what's your response, Joey? What are your thoughts on Crystal Ball?
I'm just saying. I got vaccinated 2 times plus a fucking booster shot.
Yep,
I mean,
me too.
I didn't have to get vaccinated, but I did it. So the reason I got vaccinated is because what was it? Oh yeah, because I didn't want to get other people sick. That's why.
I only did it for people in my family with pre-existing conditions. That's it.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah, same with me. If it wasn't
family members of like asthma and autism.
Yeah, and if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have gotten the fucking thing. I wouldn't have gotten any of it. I wouldn't have gotten vaccinated at all if it wasn't for them. If it wasn't for them, if it wasn't for people in my job.
But then they would have said oh, you don't want to get vaccinated? You're a right-winger.
Oh, you're a right-winger. Well, isn't that funny? I have fans that are left-wing, like my friend Austin, who's actually in this chat.
Funny.
What's that?
I know it's off topic, but you know that guy we responded to last week?
Mm-hmm.
I remember he got triggered from one of the stuff that I said in stream. He made a 40-minute response video.
No, I know. Oh, I know that fucking Alistair retard. Yeah, that.
I was dying of laughter.
Yeah, that fucking Alistair.
How triggered I made him.
Yeah,
that. So triggered, and I started laughing.
Okay, yeah, you know that fucking. You mean that Alistair retard? Yeah, I saw that. I fucking watched a few minutes of it, and I couldn't stomach any more of it, and I laughed my ass off.
I only got to the part where he responded to me.
Oh yeah, I was watching some of the parts he was saying about me, and then that was it. Well, he was talking about me all throughout the video. Oh my god, you are so... He's such a triggered little fucking bitch.
I love the fact that this guy who is impersonating me is calling you a mental nutcase patient.
Yeah, isn't that funny? You know, I was saying to Dark Reaper before you came in here, I was saying, yeah, just remember, I'm the mental case, the one that's protesting outside the town hall, making a creative video that is actually a parody. All right, can I say this? Making a parody video and is a freely assembling, and which is guaranteed in the Constitution. So I'm crazy. I'm the mental patient, but not the person that is making the same videos with the same voice, the same Mary Poppins, Nina Jenkins video for the last 7-8 months now. Remember, I'm the crazy one, but not them. What's your response?
I I didn't see the video. I only saw the title called Zach the Mental Something Patient or Mental Nut Case or something. I don't remember what the title said.
All right, we ready to?
All
right, we can respond to it. Let's do it. This fucking moron. Jesus fucking Christ, you people are so obsessed with me, it's not even funny.
Look at, he loves to scream in town hall and because he's a mental hospital patient, his keep on me forgot to put his diaper on.
Alright, let me say this. Are you fucking kidding me?
Alright, let Joey say
Is that
this.
really your best response? Like, is that really your best fucking insult? Put your fucking diaper on because mommy forgot to change it. Is that supposed to be a fucking insult?
Yeah, is that supposed to be a fucking insult, you fucking pathetic retard?
That's what the Alistair fucktard made against you, Joe, and he was like, this loser needs to put his diaper on and explain to me how I'm a pedo defender, how I'm associated with chubby dumb fuck, blah, 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 blah.
Oh my fucking god.
I swear, this is, like I said last week, this is our opposition.
Yeah, just remember, with opposition like this, do we really need any more? Do we need enemies with opposition like this? Sheesh.
Let me mock these people.
Yep.
This guy is bad, and he's a mental escape hospital person, and he needs to put his diaper on because he's a Putin fanboy along with Dark Journal and Tyler Jameson.
Well, yeah, but just remember, yeah, we're the mental patients, but not him. The fucking dumbass who's been making the same videos on different accounts with the same bullshit voice. Remember.
Oh, Zach, you want to see the video I made that's on Dark Reaper's channel? Dark Reaper posted it to his channel.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, remember the, Mary Poppins video that Joey made? I have it on my channel.
Crane, it's a huge mistake for us. By the way, what's your take on the Durham report? I've never heard of the Durham report. If I find more information about it, I'll put it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Minuteman, let me make you a mod. I don't know why you weren't a mod here.
Oh, yeah, I have a new channel called TG.
Yeah, I saw that. I feel like I'm losing 2 years of education from hearing Crystal bitch. Dude, I feel like I've lost my high school diploma in terms of mental state listening to these fucking retards.
Hey Zach, am I gonna share the video or are you gonna share the video?
You can share the video if you'd like.
Alright. You all watching?
Yep.
What about you, Joey?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
That's a Celtic guy in Milan. It's a curve for the establishment, but anyone who disagrees with me and I stand with his brain because I have no fucking lane.
That's awesome, fucking Lord.
I get triggered, you far left libtard.
Fucking exactly. But you know what's funny? Because well, do you understand? Well, that's actually funny because I am to the left of these people. I am further to the left than these motherfuckers. But yet, why is it that I'm the one who is the more coherent and sane one here? How is it that people that are further to the left, like me, Jimmy Dore, the Gray Zone, and so forth, how are we the more coherent ones? Isn't it crazy how it works?
Because I was going to post it to my channel, but then I realized, yeah, YouTube's just going to take my channel down again.
Yeah, I wish communism didn't have such a bad name. I mean, in theory versus real world, if communism wasn't considered such a fucking bad ideology, I probably would be one. Not gonna lie, I probably would be.
Did you see what I made on the Discord group about YouTube?
I mean, I'm pretty close to one, but I mean, I am a socialist.
You said, look what YouTube just revealed their new slogan. LOL, corporate YouTube. Broadcast censorship.
No, it was called Corporate Tube.
Corporate
censorship.
Corporate Tube broadcast censorship. Holy shit.
That's why I made it, because they went after one of my channels once again.
Hey, Joey, time to go to the rally naked. Remember that?
Oh, yeah. And if you want to know what'd be funny, just if we were on stream shirtless, and then Alistair came in saying that we're sexually grooming the Dark Reaper.
Oh my God, yeah. Oh, and we're brainwashing him into thinking what we think. Yeah.
I watched the video. He called me your gay lover.
You know what's funny? He'll probably say that Zach brainwashed me. That's what he'll say. He'll say he made Tyler crazy, aka he made Joey crazy because Zach brainwashed Ty.
Oh,
he also called me Zach's gay lover.
Yeah, I have a gay lover, and my gay lover, my boyfriend of 3.5 years, is with me. So go fucking fuck yourself, moron.
Also, kind of funny, kind of weird he say that considering the fact I'm 16 and Zach's like in his 20s.
Yeah, I'm 26. Well, of course that's what he was calling me. But just remember, it's not Ken Roth that's the pedophile, right? Hey, Joey, did you hear? Do you know that Ken Roth is doing it again? He's doubling down on his fucking State Department rhetoric. What's your response?
I need to go get my metal bat and beat the shit out of him.
Oh, did you hear what he said? Do you want me to pull it up? Do you want me to pull up the screenshot of what he said? Wait, I think I have it in the chat already. Did you see it?
Oh yeah, I think I did see it. But hey guys, you wanna know what's fun about tonight? I'm having hamburgers and French fries for dinner.
That's cool, and I'm also doing my stream like late tonight, so I can go as late as I want.
I'm also gonna be having some black soda. Black speed.
Oh hey Dark Reaper, you wanna know what's funny?
Yeah.
So I was just busy minding my own business when Adam DM'd me about something yesterday. And this isn't me forgiving this piece of shit because of what they did. Adam told me the chubby dumb fuck is taking a break. And he said like, oh, I'm still taking a break, but that doesn't mean I trust the Tyler Jameson community. He calls it toxic.
Yeah, well, guess what? We will not forgive him either. He can go fuck himself.
Yeah, like, whatever, bro. He can claim all he wants, that we are toxic. We're toxic.
I just find it funny that people are obsessed with me.
And they're obsessed with me, too. They're obsessed with you because they're affiliated with me.
They're posting pictures of me shirtless and saying, like, Tyler Jameson is a Chinese guy.
Oh my God, he is. He's such a... It's like, good. Have pictures that are shirtless of us. It's not like it's not like our photos and our faces aren't on the internet already.
I'm just gonna say, I've walked on the fucking street shirtless.
Yeah, I've been shirtless in the park. I've been shirtless in like parks, on the beach. I've been shirtless in places
Hey, Zach, you know
on the beach.
They said, oh, you're shirtless at a park around kids? Stay away from kids.
Oh yeah, well that would kind of be funny considering that, oh I don't know, they're shirtless too going to the beach with their family. Jesus fucking Christ, you people. It's like, can you go touch grass for once in your life? I know you spent your entire fucking pathetic, miserable life inside your fucking dojo. Inside your fucking dojo.
In their mother's basement.
Drinking your fucking stupid juice mixed with CNN and MSNBC and Fox News Kool-Aid.
I wonder if, you know what, guys? Now that I think about it, I wonder if Alistair's like watching this live stream right now, and he's going to make a, response to.
Well, I think he already did, because he already came in. I think I already saw fucking 2 alt accounts from him, and I fucking blocked them. So.
Oh yeah, he tried to pretend to be Ozzy fucktard and Alyssa.
Yeah, we're not gonna give him the fucking time of day. Fuck him. He's not worth it.
Like, I don't even care. Like, we're busy responding to these motherfuckers that make these fucking Mary Poppins voices, thinking that they're so cool. Like, look at me, class. I'm the coolest kid in school because I insulted Zach the Celtics guy. Or
we're responding to fucking idiots like Crystal Bitch acting like a fucking moron, bitching and smearing RFK Jr. right to his face like a fucking smear merchant moron.
Hey, Zach, you wanna know what would be funny though, Zach? When some kid is basically sitting there, trolling you, making a Mary Poppins voice, then he goes to school, with his shirt off like Gibby from iCarly and says, I insulted Zach the Celtics guy, and then a group of bullies just throw him in the toilet giving him a swirly.
Yeah, like Oh, you think you're so cool, you little nerd? I'm gonna put you in the toilet.
Yeah, well, I could easily put them in a fucking toilet. You know, I was 6 feet in the 6th grade. I could easily have fucking done that to fucking bullies. I've done that to bullies before. Well, not that exact same thing, but I fucking defended my friends who were being bullied, and I said I would paint the fucking walls with your fucking skull and shit if you dare to bully my friends again. Yeah, I'll paint the walls with your fucking head if you bully Ryan again, and they fucking ran like little bitches. Because I don't got any time for bullies. Yeah, what's up?
The funny thing is, you know, when it rains, I mean, it rains a lot here, even though I actually do like the rain because the rain does help me sleep.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, like, you know, sleeping and stuff, yeah.
I mean, I've had an inconsistent sleeping schedule. Like, there's times I'll stay up all day or sleep all day, but
yeah,
sometimes I'm up
oh my
early.
god. Oh yeah, welcome to my world. Like, I slept till like almost noon today. Well, I do. When I don't have work.
Well, I didn't really do anything today, so I slept from like noon to 6, and then I went out for an exercise.
That's cool. Yeah, I went to one of my best friend's house. His name is Tom. I went to his house earlier, and we had dinner. I had dinner at his house. It was him, his mom, his dad, and his sister and her boyfriend. And you know, funny, her boyfriend is actually a anti-imperialist too, and he says he listens to a bunch of like podcasts as well, which I thought was really cool. My friend Tom does the same thing. I actually got my friend Tom into Jimmy Dore. Funny enough, now he like really likes Jimmy Dore, even though he's like center right, I think.
Funny thing happened the other night.
Oh.
I was walking on the street shirtless getting exercise, and then this truck comes by. I think they were triggered, and they said, "Whoa!" Like they were yelling.
Like,
I'm
whoa.
Like, yeah, they fucking triggered.
Yeah, really. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, you need to take the vaccine, Joey. It's like, you already took it. What are you people talking about?
Oh no, oh no, I'm shirtless. That's sexual harassment.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the stuff that Joey is so sexist. Oh my god, get the fuck out of here.
Like, Jesus Christ, what are you, fucking gay or something?
I think they're probably gay for you, bro. Just like I think they're gay for me.
I'm not interested in mental nutcases.
Yeah, I'm not interested either.
Except for Zach, Zach isn't mental nutcase. Zach is actually sane.
Yeah, I actually, like I said, I'm a mental health worker, and these motherfuckers that we deal with are less sane. Like, I've worked with drug addicts, I've worked with sex offenders, I've worked with juvenile sex offenders, I've worked with the intellectually disabled, I've worked with all sorts of sectors of the population over the last several years, and they were more sane.
Like, so this is the last thing I'm going to say about this dude, this Alistair dude, and then I'm shutting up about it. Funny how he said that the reason that we lashed out on him was because he thinks that the reason we lashed out on him because he simply said Slava Ukraine. What's your response to that?
My response is that's absolute bullshit because it has nothing to do with that. Because, you know, originally when he said Slava Ukraine in the comments, because when he said that on my original video, my response was, "Oh, that's all you got to say? Are you gonna actually be nice for a change?" And then no, he just kept doubling down. Then when he came back into my streams and started, that's when I went off.
Yeah, because obviously we knew that he was only there just to start shit. So
clearly. Yeah, clearly.
But he's gonna see this stream and say, "Oh, Dark Journal is bitching about me again."
Yeah, I'm bitching about you.
So I find it funny they call the Forbidden Journal the Dark Journal.
I know, right? And notice how he called me the Zach, what the fuck was it? It was like Zach.
Guy.
He didn't even say Celtic. It was something else.
That's the kill guy.
Yeah, or something like.
The mentally escaped hospital guy. I think that's what he said.
Like you guys.
Zach's a mental locale guy.
The low.
That's the Russian guy.
Yeah, well, guess what?
Tyler Jamison, the crazy right winger.
Oh my God, Aaron Mate is on the Putin payroll. That's what these other fucking assholes were saying as well. It's like, no, there is no evidence of that whatsoever. What fucking evidence do you have to support that claim, you fucking dumbasses? Oh, that's right, you don't. My bestie Ryan's here. What's up, bestie?
And do you want to know what's stupid? Anybody who disagrees with NATO, they'll say, oh, look, a Putin fanboy dick-sucking for Putin.
Yeah, we're addicted. Even though we're opposed to the war, like Lee Camp and Chris Hedges is, but oh no, let's just call them that anyway because it fits our narrative. Bunch of fucking morons.
I hope Alistair sees it. You know what, guys? I hope that Alistair sees this and makes another video. It really doesn't matter because none of us are going to, respond to it anyway.
Or give them the fucking time of day.
Yeah.
Like let him preach. Like let him preach. He's only seeking attention. That's what people with him. That's what people with no life do. They sit in their mother's basement and make petty insults.
Exactly. And you know when I hung out with Ryan yesterday, him and I both doubled down on our support for each other because that's what we do. And Ryan's like, oh, I got your back. I'm like, hell yeah, bestie, I got your back 100%. Just like I always will, like you did against these scumbags in the stream, just like you have with all the others. Because that's what real friends are. If you got a friend like him, keep them close and never let them out of your sight. Someone like fucking Alistair will never know what it's like to have a friend like that because he has none. He'll never get anything except a broomstick in his fucking closet.
He used to have friends, but all those friends turned on him because they realized how much of a prick he was.
Well, just remember something. Remember how he treated his friends. Well, remember how he treated his friends, right? Remember, I was friends with him and Damien was friends with him. Remember when we were all defending him back in... Remember when we were defending him in 2019? And then he fucking ended up acting like this. And then he had the nerve to say, oh, Kaz Warfox turned on him. It's like, that's bullshit.
Oh. Zach, you want to know something funny?
Balls!
Alistair turned into a Dustin Nunn 2.0.
He really did. He really did. Oh, I'm just here chilling. I'm here chilling. Had dinner at my friend's house, and I'm here streaming, drinking. Okay, hold on a second. I'm drinking my Monster, which is my energy fuel, and just a bunch of waters. All right, what are you gonna say, Joey?
Honestly,
all right, no. Joey had to say something. Joey, say it first.
Somebody needs to make a rage compilation of these streams.
They really should. All right, what were you gonna say, Reaper?
Honestly, so I feel like after this, we should stop talking about the Alistair dude because it's clearly what he wants. He wants us to, rant about him and stuff, just so he can make a video out of us. And
yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it.
He only came into the live stream just to get a reaction from us, and we kind of did give him that. So.
Well, we only gave him that one time. To speak our piece, and that was it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh hey, guys, look at this. Hey, the kitty. There's a kitty in this level. There's a kitty in this level.
Oh, hey Zach, you want to know something funny?
Hey.
It was raining the other night.
You see the kitty?
Oh.
Yeah.
I was outside. I didn't really see anything because it was like really late at night. I was like shirtless, and I didn't see like mud. I fell into the mud, and I'm like, oh my goodness, I didn't see it.
Oh really?
Yeah, but I was like, I'm pretty sure that a Karen would be triggered by that.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that would.
I'm pretty sure since now you told that story, so some of these pro-Ukraine dumbasses are gonna start calling you a pig now.
Even though they're the biggest things that are closer to fucking pigs.
They love to say this stupid bullshit, like all these fucking people, like, oh, murder pigs,
Oh, but that's not sexist, right?
Like, think, oh, here's what I want to say. Like, how come it's okay to shame, like, men, but if we dare to criticize women, we get called out?
Because that's the way that fucking feminazism is. Just like that same shit that we see, about, like the feminazi protests in Iran and so forth.
I just think it's utter bullshit. Like, if you're going to call out someone, then you deserve to be called out yourself, because it shouldn't matter the fucking gender.
It's not the gender. We are criticizing their character. It has nothing to do with the gender. It's the double standards. That's the problem here.
Well, that makes sense. But I'm just saying, these feminazis bitching about, like, oh my goodness, Zach the Celtics guy said something bad about Annika Spera.
Yeah, well, do you know, but it's okay for them to make false Me Too claims, just like fucking Anna Kasparian did against Jimmy Dore. Oh, but that's okay, right? Like, what fucking sense does that make?
I sometimes just question this fucking world, I swear.
Oh yeah, welcome to my world. Pun not intended.
Here comes the crazy right-winger known as Joey. He's a mental hospital escape patient along with Zach and Dark Journal.
This is Zach and this is Joey. Zach is a mental hospital patient who freaks out. Joey is a mad child who wears adult diapers and freaks out about things too. And did I mention that they both grew the Dark Reaper and manipulate him?
Breathe, you fucking shitlibs.
This is what the Wikitubi will say for us. Zach's Wikitubi will say he's a mental escape hospital patient, and then they'll say about me that I'm a furry who likes to wear adult diapers.
Jesus fucking Christ! What the fuck? Oh my.
That's what they'll say. Zach the Celtic guy is a mental nutcase escape patient who is known for his controversial opinions on Ukraine, and Joey, also known as Tyler Jameson, is a 22-year-old furry who is also obsessed with wearing adult diapers and is a groomer along with Zach.
What a bunch of fucking morons. Yeah, but remember, they won't call Ken Roth that same thing, right?
Yeah, but they'll try to make it Wikitubi smearing Zach and anyone who's associated with Zach.
Oh yeah, they'll say it about Nicholas too.
They'll even say about people that have absolutely nothing to do with Zach's political views. And they just happen to be, sort of associated with Zach.
They're part of the Russian propaganda.
What about Adam? What would Adam's page be like?
Oh, Adam is a 17.
Manipulating Hispanic boy who he grouped by Zach and Joey as well.
Oh yeah, 17-year-old. They'll say that I've been friends with Adam since 2020, and they'll say, oh, back then Adam was 14 and I was 19. That was kind of suspicious. Okay? It's not like I fucking groomed Adam because I'm friends with Adam. I would never do that shit. I'm against pedophiles.
Yup, same here.
And if you try to take that and edit it to where I say this, they'll try to do that shit where they'll put in an edit and say, like, you know how they'll do it. They'll edit it to where they'll say, oh, Tyler groomed Adam along with Zach.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
Look who's here.
Oh, Adam's here.
They'll try to make excuses saying that, oh, I'm grooming Adam and manipulating him along with Zach because he agrees with our case on Ukraine.
Guys. Lord of Edge is here. Lord of Edge is in the chat. I'm going to join very soon. I have an update. Oh, yeah, please do. Hey, Lord of Edge, you're on mute. You need to unmute your mic. What's up, bro? How you doing? It's great to see you.
Hey, Zach.
What's up?
I'm just going to say it. Even if they did call me a pig, I wouldn't mind being a pig. Pigs are cool animals.
Exactly. Hey, how you doing, Lord of Edge?
you know what I'd say? I said, sure, you know what I'd say to them, Zach? I would joke it. I would basically trigger them and say, sure, yeah, I'm a pig, and then snort at them like an asshole.
And call them fucking assholes. Yeah, it's been a minute since Lord of Edge has been here, and good to see him. How you doing, man?
Good. I just thought I'd stop by. It's been a while since I've been here.
Yeah, definitely. How?
Pretty busy.
Oh yeah.
And becoming
Hold on.
a bit jaded from politics.
Yeah, I can understand that. But yeah, there's been some stuff, including so sellout twat has really fucking bit the dust again. Do you know that Kyle's wife, Crystal Ball, has the show called Breaking Point, and she literally was smearing RFK on about that. Oh my God, have you seen that with like what she said about that?
I mean, I watched Jimmy Dore's video. I didn't really watch the video itself.
Oh yeah. Oh my God, dude. I could not believe the fucking nonsense that was coming. She was saying about how she was even defending Fauci, saying Fauci was a hero. She literally had the fucking nerve to say that he's a hero. And oh my God, you've taken some anti-vaccine misinformation. You have taken that. And he said, well, where am I wrong? And she couldn't even say where he got it wrong. She wouldn't even say that.
Hey Zach.
Hold on one second. Yeah, what's up?
You want to know something? A couple of days ago was May 16th. Want to know what that day was?
What's that?
That was the 4th anniversary since I graduated school back in 2019.
Oh, that's cool.
I've been graduated for 4 years now.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christmas. I cannot.
I'm going to be 23 in September.
Assad is back in the Arab League now, and now now everyone is so triggered. Oh, Lord of Edge, have you ever heard of this person named Ken Roth? There's this person named Ken Roth.
Yeah, Human Rights Watch.
Yeah,
I actually used to follow him before he exposed himself to be State Department's tool.
Yeah, and he sank the lowest point you could ever imagine. He defended that Buddha who was a fucking pedophile, was caught on a hot mic. Yeah, yep, he did, and Ken Roth defended that guy over China.
I remember all the anti-China fucktards, cream themselves over the Dalai Lama.
Oh yeah, the Dalai Lama. Oh my God, that guy is so fucking despicable.
That reminds me. I remember when I watched Penn and Teller's expose on the Dalai Lama. If you ever watched that, they said one quote that is always true is he said, and I quote, "There's ignorant, and then there's Hollywood celebrity."
Oh, that's true. that's definitely true.
I'm so fucking sick and tired of, Hollywood celebrities that all have the exact same fucking views, like Viola Davis and
Yep.
All these people, they have the exact same fucking views, and yet they think they're brave for speaking out, spreading lies about Ukraine and Iran and Syria.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It's like they have the same thing. And remember all the people that used to be against war? Remember Sean Penn? Remember how he was friends with Hugo Chavez back in the day? Imagine what Hugo Chavez would think of him now. He'd be so disappointed. He's like, what happened to my friend Sean Penn? What the fuck happened to him?
Well, I mean, Sean Penn threw his successor, Maduro, under the bus, so...
Oh, yeah, that's right. He did. Yeah, he did. He was friends with him, and then he ended up just completely selling out to the fucking war state. Just completely sold out. No principles. Absolutely.
Oh, I think someone left a comment.
Yeah, Riker said that in the chat. He said that, people say that if Tyler's a pig for rolling in the mud, I'd take care of him I would take him home and take care of him. I don't care what you NATO tards say. Yeah, exactly. All these fucking people are just mad because Joey, he gets so fucking triggered because Joey is affiliated with us in the anti-imperialist crowd.
I'm gonna say it. I mean, you calling me a pig doesn't insult me. I think pigs are cool.
Yeah, exactly. But remember that they don't they use the same type of bigoted comments about Russians? They call Russians pigs and stuff. Oh, they say that. Yeah, they say that too. Yep, they say that. All these bigoted things. They they sit there and they say, hey, you call the NATO governments the whore governments, and that's hilarious. Yeah. They are whore.
Wait back.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of pigs,
yeah.
Look what the color of my shirt is.
Oh, it's a pink shirt. It's a pink shirt. That's pretty dope. Holy shit, yeah. All right, wait, what's up, Lord?
Gonzalo Lira got arrested again, and the NATO cunts are celebrating.
Oh,
and you can see on his most recent video, they're telling him not to drop the soap and saying they hope the SBU kills him.
Jesus fucking Christ. These people are so disgusting. But remember, these are the ones that claim to be liberal, but yet these people are saying, yet these people are there fucking, but yet these people are fucking over there saying, but yet these people are over there trying to act like they're liberal, but they're wishing death on others. Hold on, I'm trying to pull up my...
But most of these NATO fuckholes are also pro-Israel.
Oh, of course they are. They're fucking pro-Piss-rail. Go figure. Alright, well, hold on.
And I just don't fucking understand how so many liberals back in 2021 had the courage to speak out against Palestine when Sheikh Jarrah was being bulldozed, all of a sudden become pro Zelensky regime, anti-Russia neocons the next year.
Oh yeah, exactly. Then the next year they come out and they say all this fucking absolute dog shit. Oh, did you see my shirt here? Stop sending my tax dollars to Ukraine. I literally got it right here.
Do you walk in public with that shirt?
Yes, I do. I wore it to my friend's house earlier. I fucking worn it. I'm gonna wear it when I go see Jimmy Dore on May 28th in Northampton. I'm gonna wear it.
Stop sending my text.
Oh, well, I live in... he's coming to Hartford. I live in Connecticut, so I'm...
oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's really cool, bro. That's actually really cool. Man, if you see him, that would be really awesome.
Yeah.
Zach, you
I'm
should
thinking
see
about
the...
singing. If you ever... how old are you? 26?
Yeah, 26, yeah.
Same. You remember Jimmy Neutron?
Yup. Yes, I do.
Thinking about singing, no, Jimmy, that's the voice that, like...
yeah, exactly, yeah.
Wait. Go, Jimmy, that's the voice of reason.
That's awesome. Holy shit. I think Joey was going to say something too. What's up, Joey?
I was just asking.
What's up, Joey? Yeah, Joey say his piece.
Well, I was going to ask you what your thoughts on GNN News was.
Wait, what's it called?
GNN.
GNN? Is there such... Wait, what's G... Is there such a thing as GNN? Or CNN? Are you referring to CNN?
No, there's something called GNN News.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I've never heard of GNN. I've never heard of it. Huh.
I got recommended by this channel.
Yeah.
You should see the video I posted on the chat. It's called Pro-Ukraine Shit Liberals When They See Joe Biden and Zelensky.
Holy shit, bro. Oh, you were asking about your... Oh, what? Where?
It's a Pakistani news channel.
Oh,
I'm going to quickly remove this video because, like, but yeah.
Holy shit, that's awesome. But yeah, no, definitely check out that video that Jimmy made. Oh yeah, and that also that other thing, that what's his name? Ilhan Khan. Imran Khan. Yeah, can you believe that they're fucking trying to go after him? I listened to an interview of him and from Pakistan. He sounds so articulate. I love that guy.
Yeah.
He's awesome.
Yeah. Actually, I know a Pakistani guy, and I was talking to him about Imran Khan. And the thing was, the U.S. wanted to, obviously the U.S. overthrew him.
Yo, absolutely.
But the problem is that Khan is so popular, even with many supporters inside the military, that it's hard for them to keep him out from coming back to power in the next election.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, they were totally trying to do it. The U.S. absolutely, positively overthrew him.
2.0.
Oh, yup, absolutely. Yeah, it's exactly what they did, or like what they did to Pedro Castillo in Peru. Oh my God. I actually spoke with a guy that knows Lee Camp. His name is Alex Cerez. I talked with him on a stream I did with him and another comrade named James Nedlin. He's an anti-imperialist YouTuber. And him and Alex Cerez, he actually knows Lee Camp. And we all talked with each other, and that was like super awesome. And I talked with him. And he actually, because he's also, Alex is Peruvian, part Peruvian, so he knows about the stuff going on in Peru. And that shit is bad, what's going on in Peru right now.
Yeah, and I think Peru is just the depressing reality that the system, especially both in Peru and in the U.S., is just rigged against change.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. It's rigged against change. Yes, absolutely. Just like all these countries, just like France is, just like what's going on with all the other ones, all the countries with your capitalism, just these capitalist European places, all these places. Yeah, that's what it is. And then when there are these countries that aren't changed, then you got these fucking anti-China, anti-Russia fucking retards, these anti-socialist fucking morons out there bitching and moaning, saying that, oh, this one is bad and evil. Like, oh my God, Pedro Castillo. And they're believing the lies about Pedro Castillo. Believing in the lies about him, saying that, oh, he overthrew his own country. No, he didn't. He declared a state of emergency because they were trying to coup him, and then they ended up arresting him anyway.
Yeah, actually, and I only recommend watching this YouTuber with ad blocker on because he's an asshole, but there's this YouTuber called Bad Empanada who made a really good video on Pedro Castillo talking about why he did that. It's because the dictator of Peru in the 90s, he set up the Congress in a way in which none of his policies could be undone.
Yep, Alberto Fujimori.
Yeah, and the Congress could easily take out the president for bullshit reason called moral inferiority. Like if they feel like he has a moral failing, then they can just overthrow him.
Oh my God.
Impeach him.
Yeah, that's the definition of authoritarianism if I've ever heard it. Jesus.
I gotta go now.
Okie doke, bro. Well, we'll still be here.
Anyway, peace out. See you for life and later.
Thanks, Joey. Well, if you're still here later, we'll definitely.
I'll be back later. There's too much. I want to let you and Lord of Edge talk for now. So I'll be back later.
Okie doke. We'll catch you in a bit. Yeah, because I'm going for.
Before you guys continue, Joey asked, "What's your thoughts on Pakistan?"
Oh, I like them. I mean, they're pretty based. I mean, there have been some leaders. I don't know too much about them. I don't know too much about him, but I definitely like Khan. I definitely like him. He was definitely the best, and I support him. And I support Pakistan at the moment, for sure.
Pakistan is the perfect example of a country that has just been constantly fucked over by the U.S.
Oh, absolutely. They have been absolutely majorly fucked over by them. 100%.
I mean, it all goes back to the Cold War because, Pakistan obviously was supported by the U.S. because the U.S. saw them as a front, as a sort of shield against communism in both China and Soviet Union.
Oh, yeah.
So the Soviet Union was close with India. Even though India wasn't communist, they had good relations with the Soviet Union. So the U.S. always supported Pakistan.
Yep, Pakistan against
India. And then the U.S. used Pakistan to fund the Mujahideen, which later became the Taliban, which is now terrorizing Pakistan and Afghanistan.
Yep, exactly. And then we all know how Biden left that shit.
And then, and that's really the entire reason why India will not side with the U.S. against Russia, because Russia has always been there for them, while the U.S. has always funded their enemy and caused them problems.
Oh, absolutely. Yep, that's exactly right.
Let me tell you something. One of the most satisfying things I ever seen on the internet was right-wing Indians and Western libtards fight each other online over Russia.
Holy shit!
Or Russia.
Oh my god! Oh yeah, Adam, definitely jump on in because we're talking with a big fan thing here.
How dare India doesn't, how dare India, how dare India doesn't think like the West? How dare they have an opinion how dare they have an opinion on Russia that's different from us?
How dare they? That's why I can't fucking stand modern day liberals. That's why I don't blame people for using slogans like fucking libtard, because liberals of today are libtards. That's why I have gone further left. That's why I'm further left than I was, because I used to be on the anti-Russia train, but obviously my views are the complete opposite now. I used to be that. I've been up and down about Russia. I was majorly pro-Russian back in 2014 and 15. I had some anti-Russian stages between then and now, and I've been pro-Russia probably since like June or July of last year. I started calling out, I've been against this fucking NATO proxy war, but even then I was never a fan. But then I've gone further left over time because these people, because my side that I've always been on the side of, just like a, generally like a classic, regular liberal from like the 90s, early 2000s. But you know what? I started seeing this. I'm like, wait a second. These modern liberals are turning into the same, they are turning into such fucking cucks. It's like, no, it's like, then I came across others like Jimmy Dore, Mint Press News, The Gray Zone, Consortium News, and all them, and the New Atlas, the one that you recommended to me. I've been watching them a lot too lately, and then that's why I'm actually socialist leaning. I actually have socialist principles as well because of that type of thing.
Yeah, I actually I went through a similar up and down with Jimmy Dore. I used to be a fan of his until when around the time 2019 and to 2021, because I felt like he wasn't. I had Trump derangement syndrome at the time because I blamed Trump for the COVID pandemic.
Yep, me too.
So I felt like Jimmy wasn't going enough against Trump. He wasn't criticizing the Republicans enough.
Oh yeah, yep.
So
I had the same
started,
thing.
Falling for this line that he's a grifter, but later he proved himself to be right about absolutely everything.
Yeah, that's the same thing. Like that was the reason I was so against Russia, because I thought Russia was going and siding with Trump, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? That's why so like I said, I had Trump derangement syndrome too. I still do not like or support Trump at all. Obviously, I can't.
Yeah.
But I can't I don't like him or stand him. But obviously, I think Biden is way worse on policy and everything. Way worse.
You know something, Zach?
Mm-hmm.
You know something? I have a very bad. I have a feeling that in an alternate universe, Barry Cousins would be exactly what you would have become had you not realized how much of a piece of shit Ukraine was and how much of a piece of shit Biden was.
Oh yeah, because it was bound to do it to anybody. Like, remember, Adam and Joey believed in it. Remember, Adam and Joey believed it. We all believed it. And then when I was starting to turn around, I remember you were even saying about that. But then you realized the way that fucking Ukraine is and what it actually really and truly is. And Russia's not the bad one here.
Yeah, for the longest, for the longest time, I believed that Ukraine was the innocent ones and the Russia was the bad guys.
Yeah.
I knew there was flaws in Ukraine, but I thought that was only it. But I realized there was more than that.
All right, I think.
And, I even at one point made a comment criticizing Zach because at the time I didn't understand his positions, and now I do. So.
Exactly. I think Lord was going to say something.
Yeah, I always knew the Ukrainian government was horrifically corrupt.
Yeah,
I actually study there, and actually when the invasion first started, well, I'm not even going to call it invasion, I'm going to call it a liberation, because invasion would imply that it was unprovoked.
Exactly.
And
it is a
so
liberation.
when the intervention happened, I was torn because it's like you don't want to cheer your own people being killed, but on the other hand, Russia, you can't really say Russia wasn't provoked.
Oh yeah, exactly, because Russia was 100% provoked. And Russia, didn't Russia like open corridors to let the civilians come out, and they were going to give them like humanitarian aid and assistance, and they were going to give them aid and assistance, and the
government prevented civilians from leaving.
Yeah, fucking Zelensky, which I call him fucking Nazi Zelensky, because that's what he is, the Azov and all that.
Wait, so freaking Zelensky was trying to prevent his own people from leaving the country for their own safety?
Yeah, and even fucking Amnesty International called him out for that. Even Amnesty International went out and said that Ukrainian government forces are using Ukrainian civilians as human shields. They're deliberately putting artillery pieces and stuff.
Oh, and yet they say Russia's government is authoritarian that's treating its civilians like shit. Meanwhile, we're supporting Ukraine, who's literally endangering their own people.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, literally what they accuse the Palestinians of doing. What do they say whenever the Israelis kill a bunch of Palestinians? Oh, well, the Palestinians are using their people as human shields. That's literally what Zelensky is doing.
Yeah, exactly. Well, remember, and I've seen these fucking idiots like Kyle Kalinske, sellout twat. I've seen him literally compare what Russia doing with Ukraine. I've literally seen him compare that with Israel and Palestine. Are you fucking kidding me? What does that have to do with anything? Like, are you serious right now? Like, I've never seen such a fucking moron in my whole life. Dude.
What's the sad part is he wasn't always like this.
Yeah, he wasn't. He used to be against war. Remember when he was calling out Pat Robertson for cheering on the Gulf War? Remember that? And then there's Kyle Kalinske cheering on giving weapons to Ukraine. Why is it a bad thing? Because it provokes the war, something you used to be against? Dumbass! Jesus Christ! And then it's like all these people that claim to be anti-war.
I don't support war. Meanwhile, I'm gonna support sending stuff to the war, which totally is completely different from actually supporting the war.
You know what it reminds me of?
What's up, Adam?
Hey, Adam's here. I think Nicholas is going to join too. He's going to join here in a minute or two. Hey, Adam, we got our Lord of Edges here as well, and our Dark Reaper here. I think Nicholas is going to join in. Joey's going to be back later.
All right. Guys, hello there. So happy Thursday. I think I found this video.
Oh
my goodness, it's about England and Norway. Yep, you guessed it right.
What the fuck are they doing now?
It's from bloody Sky News.
Whoa. Sky News is neocon.
Sky News is owned by Rupert Murdoch.
Yeah.
The fucking, the pro.
Isn't this the same news website that falsely accused Kyle Rittenhouse of so-called shooting peaceful protest?
It might have been. I'm not too
sure. Isn't that the same news website?
I think
that
so.
Started that shit.
All right, what's up, bro?
Maybe there's so much, yeah.
Lord.
Oh my God! Okay, not trying to interrupt, but I also got recommended by ABC. Stupid video.
Oh, good Lord. What are you gonna say, Lord?
Oh, go ahead, Lord. Go ahead.
Gotta hate.
You know, that whole,
Yeah?
Yeah, that whole, thing about, Sky News being owned by Rupert Murdoch. It reminded me of this, scene from The Dictator.
I hate dry skin. Yeah, it literally is. Because that's what, isn't Robert, Robert Moore, oh my god, I can't fucking stand him. And it reminds me of the same thing, just like about the, I'm against war, but let's do that. It's no different than fucking when Anna Kasparian was slandering Syria and saying you can be opposed to the U.S. getting involved, but also you can support being against Assad. But it's like, okay, you say that you're against the U.S. getting involved, but you parrot the same narrative that incites the U.S. to get involved? You can't have it both ways. Stop trying to have it both ways, dumbass. Jesus.
I mean, if you watch that clip, it's brilliant because he talks about all the media being owned by the same person. It basically is. I mean, Fox News, the Sky News, the Sun newspaper, Wall Street Journal, they're all owned by Rupert Murdoch.
The Sun. Oh, God. Oh, good Lord, the Sun. Don't even get us started about the Sun. It's like that joke we have on this channel. I hate the sun. What are you talking about? What do you mean you hate the sun? The sun is fucking shining. It's like, yeah, like let's go sing and have rainbows and unicorns and sunshine blowing out our asses. Like, what the fuck? It's like, no, we hate the sun, aka the Sun, that is a fucking imperialist outlet.
Oh, fuck the Sun. And it's like saying about the Your Name movie part, right?
It's also like with the blinds. Yeah, fuck you, blinds.
The blinds, yeah.
It's like the blinds, because it's like it's because you know me, I'm Italian, so it's like I do the hand movements all the time. So it's like I have to pull my blinds up, because otherwise, if I'm waving back and forth, I'm assaulting my blinds. I'm like yeah, here, fucking bitch, fucking punk. That's what I'm always.
Oh yeah, speaking of the Celtics, I got good news, Zach.
Nicholas is here. What's up, Nick?
Nicholas, yeah.
No. How you doing? Hey, Nick, meet Lord of Edge. My fan who's actually part Ukrainian and calls out the NATO proxy war.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Good. How are you?
In hell right now, but... Alright.
Working here and doing good. Oh, yeah. So, Kyle completely crystal ball, who's got Kyle Kalinski's balls in her pocket, has called RFK Jr. an anti-vaxxer. Is still using the fucking COVID vaccine narrative over people's heads. And, oh, yeah, Ken Roth, the pedo defender, is out bitching and triggered. Oh my God, Assad is going to Saudi Arabia. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness, Saudi Arabia.
You know, let me tell you something about Tibet.
Yes, please do.
Google search on Penn and Teller Dalai Lama. Tibet under the Dalai Lama was literally a slave theocracy, feudal theocracy in which the monks lived in utter luxury while everybody else was dirt poor, no running water, no electricity, no education. And then when the Chinese came in, they modernized the country, and that's why the overwhelming majority of actual Tibetans, not virtue signaling celebrity fucktards, but actual Tibetans.
Exactly. Yeah, just like those ones.
I think the biggest proof of that is the fact that there hasn't been a widespread rebellion in Tibet since 1959. When you compare that with, say, Palestine, which have always been resisting, it shows that
Palestinian land was stolen. Palestinian land was stolen first by the Brits and then by the Israelis.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I noticed this trend of the media. Literally, they take the what Israel is doing to the Palestinians and they try and apply it to China and Russia to sort of deflect.
Oh, of course they do.
Whenever Israel is in the news for bombing Gaza, they'll bring up the Uyghur hoax. Whenever people talk about, and obviously they're trying to do the whole boycott, divestment, sanctions things, but towards Russia. You know, like boycott Russian ballet, boycott Russian wheat. Things like that.
An absolute fucking joke. And I love how you called it the Uyghur hoax, because I call it the exact same thing. I call it the exact same thing. I say it the Uyghur hoax.
Uyghur Muslims get put in camps.
Yeah, exactly. And here's the thing: is that I'm Muslim and my family's Muslim.
Oh,
And
wow.
I've heard these stories, but what really made me skeptical was the fact that fucking Mike Pompeo, the man who helped
The
Iraq,
bloodthirsty guy.
was concerned about Muslims in China. And like, so I started looking into it, and it's such a fucking whoops. It's not even funny. Like, you can literally find vlogs of people going to Urumqi, and nothing is fucking happening.
Exactly.
Their
No.
water is fine. They have buildings. They have women wearing hijabs and calls to prayer. Nothing is happening.
Yeah, just like in Tibet, there's nothing fucking happening. Just like
the only reason that people are calling out, or so-called calling out China, it's their way of government. I'm being damn honest. It's because the U.S. doesn't like their way of government.
yeah, it's because they don't like their fucking exactly. Nicholas said it. Exactly.
It's because China is competition. That's why.
Yeah. One.
Yeah, because China dares.
Yeah.
Yeah, because China doesn't suck up to the establishment.
Yeah. All right. Lord first. What is up, bro?
Oh my! Go ahead.
Exactly. All right. What were you gonna say, Lord?
1900.
I was just gonna say, I guarantee you that once India becomes a major economic power, I mean they already kind of are, but even more so, they're gonna start saying the exact same shit.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Britain's gonna probably be looking at them again, going, maybe we shouldn't have gave them freedom.
Ooh, let's go give them freedom and colonize them again like we did under the British Raj. That'll show them. No, it won't. No, it won't.
Yeah, we believe colonialism is good.
Okay, bro. Hey, man, it was great having you on. You're always welcome here. I always love hearing what you have to say.
It was nice meeting you.
Hopefully I can come again.
Yeah, definitely. You're welcome here anytime. Girl, great to see you.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right, bro. Take care. Have a good one.
Have a good one. I found this article already. Look.
Oh my God, China continues
crackdown on Uyghurs with phone surveillance. I'm gonna read this shit.
Oh my.
You're ready.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit.
Alright, let's read this.
Oh, good Lord. Wow.
That 52% are common Islamic religious materials, just as the Quran. While only, wait, when does this article start? This article is confusing. Alright, I think it starts here. An investigation conducted by Human Rights Watch reveals that the Chinese police have flagged residents of Xinjiang, including Uyghur and other Turkic Muslims, for interrogation after collecting a list of 6,000 multimedia files from them, which they deemed as violent and terrorist content. The investigation raised concerns about the violation of Uyghurs' rights through mass surveillance and the overly broad and vague definition of terrorism and extremism. The study has also found that between 2017 to 2018, nearly 11 billion searches of a total of 1.2 billion mobile phones were conducted by police in whatever capital city. Human Rights Watch reveals that a 52... What was that? Anyway, Human Rights Watch reveals that a 52 GB database was first leaked to the Intercept in 2019, which contained media files that the Chinese authorities labeled as violent content. Having investigated 1,000 files, Human Rights Watch discovered that 52% are common Islamic religious materials, such as the Quran, while only 57% are common Islamic. maybe I already said that, or whatever. While only 15% of the content is about violence. The Chinese, this is a quote, the Chinese government outrageously yet dangerously conflicts Islam with violent extremism to justify it. Alright, hold up. Let me make a mocking voice real quick.
Please do.
Yeah. The Chinese government outrageously yet dangerously conflicts Islam with violent extremism to justify its abhorrent abuse against Turkey, Islam. The acting content director at Human Rights Watch.
Jesus Christ.
I don't want to read any more of this shit.
It's like,
there you go.
Pretty much, can I say something?
Yes, please do.
So the Uyghur Muslim host, this is all about, this has nothing to do about the Uyghur Muslims. They're pretty much backing terrorists. Because China's actually cracking down on the terrorists, right?
But it's so funny. Actually, I was going to say this as well. One thing to add, it's so important. Remember how when Lord of Edge was in here, he was saying about how, remember he had a thing where Mike Pompeo was saying about how, oh my God, he cares so much about Muslims. Yeah, one of the fucking worst war criminals on the face of the earth that is responsible for fucking destroying and conquering Muslim land, including Iran. He was one of the guys behind the assassination of the Iranian general. That guy's gonna say he cares about Muslims? No! Fuck off with that fucking virtue signaling bullshit.
Wait. Who?
Mike Pompeo.
Who's that person?
Mike Pompeo.
Mike Pompeo?
Yeah. Yeah, Mike Pompeo from fucking
Mike Pompeo, alright.
Yeah, alright.
Anyway, as you were saying, Nick.
It's like saying George Bush cares about Muslims when we look at what he did to Iraq and, Iraq.
Exactly. It's like you're gonna say that he cares about Muslims. I'm sorry, Reaper. I was what Nick was saying. No, because it's such, dude, the hypocrisy is unbelievable with these fucking morons. Like, the double standards. I've never heard such double standards before in my whole life. Oh yeah, get this. Do you know that Portugal's involved with the NATO proxy war? Well, no surprise. I mean, we all know the history of Portugal and Africa, right? Oh yeah.
Portugal, Africa, and India.
Yep, Portugal and Africa, India, where all the others, Maku is the other one. They were colonizing them.
South America.
Yep.
South Brazil.
So, oh yeah, Brazil. Oh, they were fucking horrible. Yeah, but remember, they're in NATO, so they have a right to criticize Russia. Yeah, okay, sure, right? What a bunch of fucking hypocrites. Yeah, I mean, I'm part Portuguese, so I know, and I've studied a lot about what's going on in Portugal today, and I can tell you, corruption is on the rise. Wages are stagnant. It's one of the poorest countries in Western Europe. I can tell you all the things that are going on. Portugal used to be one of the most beautiful countries in Western Europe, and neoliberalism and neoconservatism is fucking wrecking them. I can tell you because my grandparents on my dad's side are actually born there, and they were raised in the U.S. Like, they lived in the U.S. for many years, and they can also tell you that there's a lot of similar things going on. All right, what's up, Nick?
Basically.
Mm-hmm. From that too, yes, absolutely. Oh, it definitely has, especially in modern times. All right, what are you gonna say, Adam?
So I know that I guess maybe so I know you're Portuguese. So pretty much the Prime Minister I think his name is Diego Costa or something like that. Yeah, he ain't good because of course he talks us for Ukraine.
Exactly.
His name is Antonio Costa.
Well, I mean, I'm more Italian than I am anything. I mean, I'm probably 25% Portuguese, and I'm probably 35 to 40% Italian. So I have way more Italian in me than not. But literally, me criticizing what my ancestors did, it's no different than what Lord of Edge is saying about Ukraine, even though he's part Ukrainian. He's actually mostly he's Muslim. He has a lot of Lebanese in him. I think he has family from. Oh, he has every right to hate Israel after what fucking Israel did to Lebanon. Let's not forget that one.
I mean, I have Dutch in me, and you don't see me going, oh, the Dutch were correct, because
We know what the Dutch did in Indonesia.
Yeah, we know what the Dutch...
South America.
What the Dutch did to Suriname? Yeah, we all know. Yeah, exactly. Well,
I could just imagine, like...
The West Indies.
You know,
yeah.
Yeah, like... Yeah, I could imagine what most of the European countries that the establishment is rolling right now or under right now. I could imagine what most of the Western countries' economies are like right now.
Oh, I can't even imagine. Look at the shit going on in Europe. But remember, Russia is bucking the trend, just like Venezuela's bucking the trend on more inflation. They're all, but why? Imagine the global South. Like Ben Norton talks about this on Geopolitical Economy Report. He says this all the time. By the way, subscribe to Geopolitical Economy Report. Highly recommend everybody. Yeah, no, he says it like Russia and China are bucking the trend on all of this stuff. Meanwhile, the rest of it is going. Meanwhile, the Western world is crumbling. That's what's happening.
The Western world has been crumbling.
It's been crumbling for a long time. It's been crumbling under capitalism, corporatism, and neoconservatism, neoliberalism.
I'm not saying communism is a good thing as well, because communism is kind of the reason why half of Eastern Europe is not so prosperous as it used to be.
Yeah, you need kind of a mixed system. I mean, well, to be fair, I'm socialist, so I might have a little bit of a bias with regards to this, but you need something that's a little in the mix. You can't have full on this, full on that. You kind of need something in between. You need something in between.
The thing is, you can't have a full communist government.
Or you can't have a full communist government or a full capitalist government. What you need is a mix. You need what Bolivia has. Bolivia or Nicaragua. Nicaragua's not communist. They're like socialist, and that's what I am.
You better watch out. You better not say that name in front of Joe Biden.
Oh, better not say Nicaragua in front of Joe Biden. Yeah.
Oh, don't forget about Mr. DeSantis, the Florida, one.
Oh, you mean Trump's dick-sucking buddy?
Hey, they used to, right?
Well, yeah, and now they're both going at each other, and it's kind of funny. Trump and DeSantis are going at each other, and there's such a rift.
Broke up.
Oh, the poor little bastards. Oh, the poor bastards. Oh, the poor bastards. Oh, sorry, Dark Reaper. I was just trying to overhear what Nicholas was saying. I didn't mean to cut you off earlier. Is he still there?
That's all right. I can't exactly remember what I was saying anyway, so.
Oh, no, it was something about Mike Pompeo. You were trying to figure out, what was, going on in the moment. And, because Nick...
That's fine.
Yeah, because Nicholas was, saying about Mike Pompeo. It's that's caring about Muslims. It's like Bush caring about fucking Muslims. It's are you kidding me? Or even an even better one. That would be if saying Joe Biden cares about Nicaraguans. Do you know who got the ball rolling on the U.S. intervention in Nicaragua? And I'm not even going back to the 1800s, when the U.S. started fucking calling.
1912 when we first stepped foot in Nicaragua.
Yep, Nicaragua. But the one who really got the ball rolling, the one who really was fucking Ronald Reagan, one of the worst war criminals to have ever lived in Maine.
I would think it's more of Woodrow Wilson, since it was around the time of when World War I was about to start.
Yeah, Woodrow Wilson was the one that really stepped foot. Well, remember, 1912, that was also the time, 1913, when the Federal Reserve bought us out. That was the other one. Stay classy.
Yeah, Winston Woodrow, literally, was the reason why we got involved in World War I to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
Because, he wanted to... any side of World War I was good, because they're all basically a bunch of empires.
Exactly. They all are. 100%.
Yeah, there was no good side in freaking World War I or World War II for in both World Wars, there was no good side to the conflict. There was none of that. What was the most important countries that got involved in World War I? that was Austria-Hungary, the German Empire, the Ottoman Empire, and then they were fighting against the UK, France, Britain.
Yep, and the
France,
Soviets.
Russia, Italy, Japan, and the U.S. All of them were empires. All of them. They were all imperialists. None of them were good.
It was like the empires fighting with each
That's what we
other.
were doing during World War I as well, before we even stepped foot in the European battlefield.
Exactly.
You know, we were just getting down and dirty in the Philippines. That knows exactly what I mean.
Yeah, 1898. Yeah, from Spain. Yeah, hold on one second. From Spain, and then going over from Spain. Then Spain colonized them, but then the U.S. is like, no, let me take over.
One colonizer to another.
Yep, one fucking colony to the next.
Go, amigo. Have fun oppressing these people.
Yeah, have fun oppressing these people.
Hey, we as Americans, we have come to colonize Philippines. How is that sound to you, Philippine civilians? Oh, you don't like it? Too bad. Oh, looks like the Japanese are coming to attack us. We're going to abandon you now, and then you're going to have to deal with the Japanese, who are going to treat you even worse than we ever did.
Like 4 years later. We'll come out like 4 years later.
Yep. I think it was, yeah, wasn't it?
The U.S. colonized Philippines, the Philippines against the people's will, and once they were in war, once the U.S. was in war with the Japanese Empire invading the Philippines, took over the Philippines, and treated the Filipinos way worse.
Yeah, the Philippines.
They treated them as subhumans. They thought they weren't. They basically did what the Nazis did to the Jews.
Exactly. It's no different. It was literally no fucking different. So it's like the Philippines got colonized by Spain, and then in 1898, then the U.S. is like, no. Like, let us do the colonizing. And then getting fucked over by Imperial Japan.
Islands there. Mind if we take them?
Yeah, mind if we take some islands? Yeah, sure.
Sure, amigo, you can have them. We don't need them anymore.
Exactly. Yeah, sure. You can take them. Here, have them. Here, have them. Go write a note and have some tea and crumpets, and then we could go have our rainbow Skittles and shit out rainbows and have rainbows blown out our asses.
And then Britain's in the corner like, look, my son.
Oh my God, no, we're fighting against Japan now. I'm sorry, but really. But these civilians for people can lead you the hands of the Japanese.
We're going to the hands of the Japanese.
Wait, hold on. Like, we saw what the Japanese did to the Chinese people, and we know that the you Filipinos are going to suffer the same fate as the Chinese did under the hands of the Japanese, but we don't care.
Exactly. Yes.
Let's die out there. Bye.
Yeah. Hope you got a raincoat and an umbrella too. Bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia. Hey, Nick. Nicholas. I didn't know. That's interesting. You have. What's that?
You know, we treated the Filipinos so well.
Yeah, and we also support the good guys as well in every conflict. We support the good guys in every conflict, right?
The good guys at the Mujahideen turned out to be the Taliban.
Oh yeah, we support the great guys, right? We support the Contras.
Good guys, even though we left Afghanistan under the hands of the people that we said we were fighting against in the past.
We supported Batista. We supported Batista against Fidel Castro. Oh, that was great. We supported Janine Inez against Evo Morales, a genocidal right-wing dictator. Oh, we supported Jair Bolsonaro in Brazil. Oh, we supported. Oh, you know what's going on in Ecuador now?
Dictators in South America before they were overthrown.
And it's still going on today. Do you know that there's a neoliberal government in Ecuador that is now terrorizing the indigenous people there? There is now a neoliberal. There's a neoliberal. Yep, it's a U.S. backed government that is bitching and moaning about the.
You know, these are the parallels to it.
Yep.
The U.S. backed government terrorizing their indigenous population.
Yeah.
Reminds me of a certain government that did that back to their own native population.
Yeah, it reminds us of a little something, doesn't it? What Ecuador is doing to the indigenous, or what Uruguay is like right now too.
Oh yeah. We're gonna criticize other countries for doing the same thing, because they don't stand by our viewpoints.
Look at the neighbors to the north aren't the best, aren't so clean either.
No, exactly. Yeah, the neighbors to the
Wait. So this is from the DailyNK.com. Says North Korea spreads propaganda about high school students' act of loyalty.
Please. Yeah, as if we're not propagandized here. We're gonna say North Korea's propagandized. Who's the ones that are more propagandized? Oh, like the ones that have Fox News and CNN running the show? Oh yeah, our education system that tries to ban history about critical race theory. Oh, sorry.
I think they purposely made CNN and Fox News to purposely divide the people of the U.S.
They made CNN. They have made CNN.
Exactly.
They have made them state-run media, but then remember they say North Korea has state-run media. Sorry, Nick, I just had to say that. I was just saying I had to say that. I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just saying about how it's like CNN and MSNBC and Fox News are like state-run media. The same thing that we accuse.
North Korean propaganda. What's the difference?
Yeah, what's the difference?
Our flags are the same colors, red, white, blue.
It's like, how are we not? How is it that like? What is North Korea? It's like I'm kind of mixed on them, but it's like, what's the difference? What is the difference? And it's like, yeah, we support the good guys against North Korea, right? When we're there provoking them and sitting there arming South Korea, which is just as authoritarian. They're no different. You think South Korea is not authoritarian? Don't kid yourself. It's like
been authoritarian since they were a thing.
I literally have said this to people. I say, you think that South Korea is not authoritarian as well? Don't be a chump. That's what that's a Jimmy Dore quote when Jimmy Dore said about Anna Kasparian. Hey Reaper, that was when Jimmy Dore was laughing at Anna Kasparian, throwing a meltdown. He's like, you don't think Anna Kasparian's gonna vote for the Democrat? Don't be a chump. Now, don't be a chump is my new phrase. It's like,
Don't be a chump.
It's like, yeah, don't be a chump.
Don't be a chump.
Don't be a retread.
Don't be a retread.
Wait. Remember this famous line I did? Biden is leading us to war, you fucking idiots.
He is leading us to war, you fucking idiots. Exactly.
He is leading us to war, you fucking dumbass. Sorry, I got to bring out the Southern boy in me.
Well, of course
you bring us to war, you fucking goddamn mama's boy, piece of shit, dick licking motherfucker.
You neoliberal dick-sucking jack.
Leading us to war, you sack of no good son of a bitches.
You no good goddamn pieces of shit who was shat on your mama's ass on the goddamn mattress.
You took a shit on their mattress, Amber Heard style. You shat on the bed, Amber Heard style.
Oh no!
No. Hey, we have a special guest here.
I'm not home yet, so I can't have my special guest.
All right, but it's Steven.
Steven!
Already?
Yeah, it's.
When are you gonna start streaming, huh?
Yeah. Love you, baby.
Did he hear me?
Yeah, he did. He said, hey, okay. He's like, oh, yeah, I promise.
Hey, Steven, I'm in hell. You mind telling where I'm at?
Yeah, he knows. Oh, he knows. Kroger. He knows. He worked there. He knows what it's like there. He knows.
Yep.
Oh, good Lord.
Yep, I'm in hell.
Yeah,
and
but
I have not that long actually till I get out.
But the good thing is, I mean, hey, at least you're having fun right now here. At least you get to.
Wait, I'm sitting in the parking lot talking, y'all. I don't fucking care.
Wait. So, yeah, eventually, very soon, you're gonna be leaving Kruger.
No, he's getting off his shift.
Not as of recently. I was, but I decided, in this damn economy, I'm not trying to go look for another damn job that I can keep.
I was thinking the same thing. It's like, yeah, it's like, dude, it's so hard to find a job anywhere nowadays.
Even though I hate this place with a passion, I ain't gonna lie with y'all.
it's just like not worth.
I mean, yeah, it sucks, but it's like, you know, you'd have to go through another process system trying to look for a job again. You know, you'll have to, it's like, it's a pain in the ass. That's why, like, when I was looking for a, well, I was thinking about another job on the side, I was like, I don't want to go through the fucking, so that's why I'm like, that's why I work part-time for DoorDash. Because DoorDash actually makes
you stop working for DoorDash?
Stop working for them? I still work for them. I started working for them back in like August. I think it was.
If I ever come to Massachusetts, I know I'm getting DoorDash.
Yeah, either there or Shaw's. Shaw's is always fucking high. I mean, Shaw's is probably would be better.
If I ever go to Massachusetts and I'm hungry, I'm ordering DoorDash.
Oh, you're ordering DoorDash. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be praying like, please, like, be fucking Zach and brings me my goddamn order.
I'd be like, oh, here you go. You want this? I'm like,
here's your burger and fries with a side of anti-imperialism.
It's like, Nick, what are you doing here? Not that I'm not happy to see you, but like,
Zach.
I'm like, Nick, how'd you get here? I'm like, Nick, how'd you get
oh
here?
Oh my God, Zach! I didn't know that you were gonna come stepping in my doorstep. Yeah, thank you for giving me this food.
Well, I'd be like,
you're anti-imperialism as well.
Well, it's like I would do more than that. I mean, if Nick was
here.
here.
Can I tell you something?
Yes.
You know how they call us Russian puppets, right?
Yes.
You know what I'm surprised they haven't called us yet?
What's that?
What?
A cult.
Oh yeah, they say that we're a cult, even though we debate on different ideas, right? Yeah.
I think you should not give them the idea. I think you should give them an idea because I'm almost certain that like a pro-Ukrainian bot is watching this right now, and the fact that you said that now they're actually going to start calling us cults.
Well, they.
Remember when I was pointing out that they're probably going to say that Zach and Joey are grooming me? Well, that actually happened, and now these idiots are saying that Zach and Joey groomed me when that did happen. And now, because you mentioned cults, they're going to start calling us a cult now. So.
They'll say cult, yeah. Well, they'll say like, oh, it's a cult. Yeah, I have such a weird way of showing it. I have such a weird way of showing that that it's a cult.
Oh, if you say something out of line, you're killed.
Yeah, how could we, or like I would boot someone, which I don't believe in doing because I believe in free speech. I'm against censorship, I'm against deplatforming. So it's like, how could I be a cult? Oh yeah, socialist cults are having cults. No, it's actually funny because I'm in a lot of socialist circles. I'm in a socialist circle I'm in anti-imperialist crowds with the Flame of Liberation, Alex Vunez, the guy who knows Lee Camp, and Dust Van Nedlin. And yeah, no, they're not cults. If anything, the pro-Ukrainian shit libtards are the ones that are the fucking cults. The Ukraine cult is a cult.
But you know who their leader is.
Yeah, their fucking leader is Adolf Zelensky, the Nazi gym teacher. Yep, Hitler Jr. That's who it is. And no, that's what I call them. Yeah, I call them fucking libtards because that's what they are. And then they say, oh, you're a liberal? And then they say, oh, you're a liberal? Aren't you supposed to be left-wing and you're calling them liberal? You're calling them libtards? I'm like, yeah, that's right, I am. Because you know why? Because I am to the left of liberals. That's
the thing is, there's a difference between a liberal and a libtard.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But
Zach, you're a liberal. You're a liberal, man.
Oh, you think...
These other people are libtards.
Oh, yeah.
Some of you are people who can actually, talk about the left rhetoric and not throw a complete bitch fit when someone calls them out.
Yeah, like...
Libtards, on the other hand, are the exact thing I just said. Are the exact thing. They get called out, they throw a bitch fit about it.
So you think I'm like the actual example of what a liberal is? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, it's like a proper liberal.
Yeah, like a proper left. I mean, like I said, I call myself leftist because I am pretty damn left wing though. But at least, it's just about having an open mind.
I've said this over and over again. What's one thing that me and you have that half these pro-Ukrainian bots don't have?
Loyalty, friendship.
A job.
A job, well that too, but also loyalty, class, friendship, everything. Yeah, what do they have?
We're not blue collar, are we?
No, we have jobs, unlike these morons.
Something like blue collar workers.
Oh, no, we're not. What, are we blue collar? I don't know what does blue collar mean.
Oh, I forgot what a blue collar worker actually means. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
We're not the top. We're not the top 1%.
Oh, yeah, right. Exactly.
Mommy and Daddy always comes downstairs with a plate of chocolate chip cookies and says, "Here you go, son. When are you gonna go outside and get a job?" "Mom, I'll do that when I'm ready to."
Mom, bathroom. I'll do it when I'm ready. I can't. It's like yeah, shitting in a bucket in their mom's basement. Mom, bathroom. It's like doing it fucking Eric Cartman. It's like yeah, doing it fucking Eric Cartman style.
And he didn't expect my authority.
Well, just remember, that's why I did my parody. I did that fucking parody. I did that parody. That's why I did that parody. Hotel Ukraine.
Yo, son. Hey, son. What are you gonna start getting? You need to start getting a job now, boy. You're like in your 20s.
You look like Dustin Nunn's sped cousin.
Yeah, Hotel Ukraine. Hotel Ukraine. It's Hotel Ukraine.
Is that a parody of Hotel?
Yes, it is. That's the one I got. I did. I don't know if you saw it yet or not. I don't know if you saw it yet or not because I sent it to you.
Was Joey in here at all?
He was in here earlier. He's gonna be back. He's gonna be back in a little bit. He'll be. Yeah, he said he was gonna be back later because he said he wanted to let my friend Lord of Edge and I talk in here, so he was gonna come back later.
Alright.
But yeah, I made that.
Now that far off, I'm off.
Yeah, then you're off, and then you hop back in.
I'm out of hell, boys.
Oh, yeah.
I'm out of hell.
Yeah, I made Hotel Ukraine based off of Hotel and I'm like,
gotta get down on your knees and suck dick in Hotel Ukraine.
I don't know if you saw that. I know Reaper did. I know he saw that. I don't know if you.
No, I just came up with the lyric.
Oh, you did?
I just came up with that lyric on top of my head.
Oh.
Gotta get down and get on your knees in Hotel Ukraine. Open your mouth for that fucking Nazi semen.
It's raining outside where I live.
It's raining.
Yeah.
It's raining. It's raining, man. I wish for me it was raining, man, in a field full of penises.
All the meat fields.
Oh, the meat field. Ugh. All the meat fields with the.
Before I joined y'all, I was actually watching some freaking Hobies. I'm sorry, Reaper got me addicted to that series that he does.
No, it's me.
I was watching the freaking ice cream one.
Oh, that's a
good one. I was watching the sugar one, actually. I was watching the sugar one.
Oh, that's a good one.
And?
Oh my god, it was funny. I was waiting for him to make a cocaine joke. But he even says, like, one of these people watching this video is not going to try to make a clever cocaine joke. But now they've done it. Realize you're clever. You are not clever.
Exactly. You're not clever. You know. You not.
I'm at work, so I'm not around my special guest, if you know what I mean.
Oh, poor Kitty. You'll get to see Kitty. Kitty can make an appearance.
But I'm at work.
Yeah, he can make an appearance when you get.
I told my mom, but I took my cat to work. How would that go?
She'd be like, Nicholas, what'd you do? Why'd you bring your cat? Why'd you bring your cat to work? Why'd you bring your cat to work?
So you can make a good impression to the employees. Maybe give me a bonus.
How are you gonna? It's like, Nick, what were you thinking? Nick, it's like
the money.
It's the you're like, Nicholas, what? And then you probably like say like your full name, be like, Nicholas, what? You? It's like, and they're like, Nick, Blythe, what? What were you thinking?
That would be running to No, that's the thing about moms. If they say your full name, that's when the fear of God comes into you.
Yeah, that like my middle name's Xavier. I mean, I'm not gonna say my last name just because of Mama. If we were on like a private call, I'd say it, but I wouldn't care. It'd be like Zachary.
That's how to use it before.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. Well, yeah, because I remember, actually when I met you, that's what your name was. It's like, it would be like, Zachary Xavier. I'm like, oh shit. Even when they say, actually, whenever my parents say Zachary, because Zach is very short for Zachary, even though I go by Zach mainly. If my parents say, even if they say Zachary, I knew I was fucking, I'm like, oh god, what did I do?
When they say your full name, that's when, like, the fear of God comes into you.
Yes, exactly. Yup, I remember.
It's just like all you hear is nothing but your heartbeat.
Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom.
Because you know you're in trouble.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, but every time I was like, okay, I didn't get into trouble that much as a kid. I mean, I did here and there, but not too bad. But although there were some times, you know, I've been, or yeah, there have been certain things, but nothing like major.
So they can tell you, Crank.
I'm glad you like that, bro.
You gotta start sniffing on Lansky's asshole.
Yeah.
Why did I come up with that? Oh, that is the visual in my head.
No.
Oh yeah, speaking of awful visuals, legends on by Joe Biden's Pete.
Bro, Zach, you know what you should make a playlist of?
What's that, bro?
Mary Poppins, retards who use Mary Poppins voice.
Yeah.
You gotta start from the first one and then go with the most recent one.
But dude, do you know?
Actually, I have a Mary Poppins video that I uploaded on YouTube, which was made by Joey. Have you seen it?
The one that they were honest?
Yeah, Cody created Mary Poppins videos if they were honest. Did you see that?
I've seen it. Yes, I did.
What did you think?
It was funny.
Definitely. And you know the funny.
Because I have no fucking
life.
I have no life, no brain.
They call me, they say I'm a right winger. Oh yeah, isn't it funny that happened episode 62?
Remember when I got my own Mary Poppins video made on me? I feel so special.
Oh, I know, right? It's like, okay, do you know what episode we are on? Do you know that this is my 137th live stream and of this series? And you realize that the Mary Poppins bullshit that they've been started was episode 62. So they've been doing this for like, they started doing this shit like 60 plus episodes ago, for fuck's sake.
And they think it's actually working on us when we just sit back and I just came up with the idea of making a playlist to laugh at them at.
Exactly.
They think it's working.
Yeah, it's like they really think it's working. It says working. It's working about as well as the drug war was working.
Working about as much as Bush going into Iraq and looking for WMDs.
Or Joe Biden going into Nicaragua and looking for starving people or some stupid shit like that. Yeah, Bo Jiden. You know, I have a fan of mine that's actually Russian and he lives in the U.S. and he called him Bo Jiden. Oh, he made a comment on my video that Reaper and Joey helped me on, the one about where we're burning the flag and that of Ukraine and then making the parody. Yeah.
Zach starts acting like one of them, and it made me die of laughter.
It's like, oh, that's so offensive. It's so disrespectful. Oh my god, that is so disgusting and disrespectful.
They can be canceled right now on Twitter.
I think it's about
You sound like one of those Dr. Evil villains. It's canceled like on Twitter right now.
Don't sound like Davy Jones right there.
They should be cancelled on Twitter.
Don't call us at 3 in the morning.
Don't call the Z-Crew at 3 in the morning or else you will get screamed at.
You'll get screamed at Zach Drill Sergeant style, calling him neoliberal dick-sucking shit.
Don't call Drill Sergeant Zach and Nick at 3 a.m. I got screamed at.
Oh, God.
Don't call me at 3 in the morning, or else I'm going to lose it.
Yeah. Oh, Nick.
Who in the fuck is this? Is this some other goddamn nigga fucking jackass? I told you to stop fucking calling me.
I thought.
I don't want your goddamn Ukrainian comrade flags.
How dare you call me in the morning? And then Nick would call him a pieces of shit, but he would say it in like that way that he was going off in that one string. He'd say, "Don't you call me, you pieces of shit! Don't call me again, you pieces of shit! You pieces of shit! Don't call me again! Pieces of shit! Hey, don't call me again, you pieces of shit! Don't you dare call me again." I didn't even know how the neoliberal dick-sucking jackass. It's like I was so fed up that day that I just like flung those words together. Neoliberal, then dick-sucking, and then jack. I don't know. It just came to mind.
I don't want to come out and say it, but maybe the one part, Zach, the dick sucking.
I mean, perhaps. I mean, hey. But I mean, when I say they're dick sucking, it's like you nailed dick sucking, like dick sucking Ukraine jackass. That will forever be a meme on this channel. That will forever be a meme. Oh, I wanted to one thing.
You're thinking on the roll now on the server.
Mm-hmm.
Drill sergeant. We have a drill sergeant role.
Drill sergeant? I could be like drill sergeant number 1. You could be drill sergeant number like 1A.
Drill sergeant number 2.
Yeah, we'll do number 2. Why did I say 1A? The reason I said A is because when we have additional sections of a Pogo Island statutory code, say if we create a new law between 301 and 302, we would call it 301A or something along those lines.
Right.
It would be cited, hereinafter referred to as the statutory code, the code, or this code, and may be cited by the number of the title and the number of the chapter and section, subchapter, or volume in the title. That's how every Pogosian island has a statutory code, including the Pogo Island statutory code, which is the nationwide code. That's the one that does like the nationwide code. That's like the code for like the national law. It's like that's the one that has the effect. So it's like a national crime is one of the most serious of all. That's the most serious.
Reaper's there, or did he have to go?
The Reaper's there.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, you mean quiet? I was like, wait, he's still there?
No, I was just like, you know, paying attention. I was just like looking up stuff. But yeah.
Yep, me and Zach came up with a new role for the podcast server.
Yeah.
What's that?
The drill sergeants.
The drill sergeant.
Yeah, we're gonna be the drill
sergeant too.
Be the
Drill sergeant Nicholas, hey, report for Gary, sir.
Be the drill sergeant.
You know, I kind of already had a role for each 5 of us. Like, I called Zach the ranter, Adam the news reporter, Joey the furry, Nick the historian, and I called myself the reader.
Wait, hold on, Reaper, for the frickin' that one where it's the 5 of us, did you get some picture from the show The Bad Batch?
Yeah.
I was about to say, I know that. I've never watched that episode of that show, but it was like, I know that frickin' those group of people. That's the Bad Batch from Star Wars.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a squad.
Wait, which one am I though?
It's a squad. Oh.
Oh well, I'll explain.
God.
I'll explain who each five of these people
All
are.
right. After that, there's something I gotta say.
Some of them are. I know one of them is named like Echo or something. One thing like
Echo. Are you trying to ask me what their names are?
Yeah, I think they're one of them.
Oh.
Well, you know, I'm going to explain which one is with each one of us. Give me a sec. Trying to find it.
Hey, but at least this squad would be better than the fucking actual squad. Jesus, can this bitch slow down? It's like, yeah, can this bitch slow?
Oh, there it is. So yeah, the big guy is Nick. The big guy is you. The dude in the middle is Zach. The dude with the you know, red band on him. Nick, you still there?
I think he had to go on mute.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we definitely have more to uncover when Nick comes back. I think cause Nick was getting off of work, so I think he's getting his like ride or something, so he'll be back on. Definitely have more to uncover. More to uncover. Oh yeah, this article here from the Gray Zone, bro. Leaked recordings expose shocking state of corruption in Moldova. Oh, not a surprise, Moldova is a corrupt U.S. fucking puppet state.
I'm actually gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back, everyone. Alright, we are all on BRBs, and we'll be right back. Alright, I am back as well. Alright, they're both on mute still. I gotta grab some more water. When I talk about people that are the special kind of special. It's like that one stream I started, it was episode 66. That was the one where that was the one where I like utterly destroyed that one fucking asshole that came in the comments. Like I said, it was like I started the stream with like a special kind of drink. It's called Powerade, where I talk about. It's like funny. I got a Powerade right here, where I talk about people that are the special kind of special. But yeah, I will definitely be. Oh yeah, Nicholas will be. Because I know he'll be back in. Oh, Yuki! Key. I'll start up another game here. I'm trying to think what game I want to play. I'll go to another. Try to think. I could try Solitaire Cruise. I could try to do that. I haven't played that game in a long time. I don't know if I'm not too sure if I've ever like played it on stream. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, is it?
Hey. I'm back.
Hey.
What happened with Nick?
Oh, I think Nick was on mute, but I think what happened is he'll be back on. Yeah, he'll be back.
I think he's heading home probably.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, he's heading home. So, yeah, he'll likely be back on. Yeah, more than likely he'll be back on. Oh, so you see that article from the Gray Zone? I have it shared. The only thing I hate about free ride games is that I love the system, but it's like I hate the fact that it's like full screen. It's like, well, I'm trying to read shit here. Like, I don't give a shit. People bitch and complain about, stuff's only like half a screen. Yeah, well, I kind of like half a screen. Hang on. Eat with an empty stomach or eat with a full stomach. Hard to say. Wait, eat with a full stomach? Well, I'd obviously rather eat with an empty stomach, obviously. Wait a minute. No, this isn't where I'm supposed to go. How do I remember to play this again? I'm trying to remember. Oh, it's just regular. Like, dude, it's ridiculous. Oh, did you see that article from them?
What article?
Oh, the one from the Gray Zone?
No, I didn't see it.
Oh, I have it on there. I have it on the shared screen. Yeah, so if you'd like to read it, you definitely can. Oh, you have to match the card. I can come back to this after.
The Gray Zone article is in the... It's in the chat, or...
Oh, it's on the shared screen. Alright, if you need me to... Alright, actually, if you need me to get it, I can... If you need me to do it, I can do it. Hold on. I'll come back to that later. No big deal. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Why'd I click out of it? I had it here. Alright. If I'm going to play that game, I'd rather get it on another source, because the problem with free ride games is it has full screen, and when I want to go access something else, I can't get to it. That's the only thing about free ride games that I don't. That's the one downside about it. It's this one right here. That the Gray Zone has obtained video recordings of well-connected figures within Moldova's political and business community openly testifying to rank corruption with the country's government. Oh my God, an economy while outlining schemes to enrich Western investors for an appropriate fee. The invasion of Ukraine placed the tiny country Moldova on the immediate periphery of a conflict with global significance, bordering Ukraine, counting hundreds of thousands of ethnic Russians as civilians, and home to the breakaway region of Transnistria. Moldova's doggedly pro-Western government has been buffeted by a crisis since Russia invaded Ukraine on February 24, 2022. President Maria Sandu of the Party of Action and Solidarity has remained steadfast as the murmuring of a looming Ukraine invasion, Russian plots to destabilize the country, and vast anti-government protesters have reverberated on an almost monthly basis. Key to her endurance has been unconditional backing of Western officials. Oh, that's lovely. Neo-Nazi terror threats grows as, oh my god, bro, this is fucking ridiculous. The sponsor of NATO states has persisted despite industrial-scale corruption at the highest levels of government. Foreign corruption in Moldova is actively facilitated and perpetuated with the support of Brussels and Washington, and continues apace with their full knowledge, consent, and even assistance. So basically, the U.S. and its fucking NATO whore governments are backing corruption at all levels of government in Moldova, which is a U.S.-backed, NATO-backed country. Yeah, I haven't read too much about Moldova. I do know that they did have a pro-Russian president at one point, but I think they tried to go after him and it was politically motivated. Oh, no different than when Viktor Yanukovych in Ukraine. Viktor Yanukovych is the real president of Ukraine. He was the one that actually was helping Ukraine make progress. Okay, if you really care about Ukrainians, you would wish for someone like that back into power, that was actually going to be neutral with Russia, be neutral with the West, be neutral with everything.
But then the revolution happened and he got overthrown.
Yep, but then that happened, just like the pro-Russian president in Moldova. Just like when that shit happened.
By the way, like, what are your thoughts on the Ukrainian revolution?
The Ukrainian revolution that happened in 2014?
Yeah.
That was a NATO fucking coup. There's evidence that that was a NATO fucking coup. Obama was involved in that. The Democrats that were in office, they were involved in that. In that interference. They were directly involved in that. Obama was involved in it. That was the thing that resulted in the Crimea crisis. So yeah, I'm actually going to take it back and stop calling it an invasion. Dude, it's really not even an invasion, dude. It's a fucking Nazi liberation. That's what it is. Like, it's seriously a Nazi liberation.
Yeah, like, just like what someone else, now that someone else said it, I think I'm going to say it too, that, yeah, Russia ain't invading no country. Russia's not invading Ukraine. They're trying to liberate Donbass.
Yep, they're trying to liberate Donbass. Well, I mean, technically an invasion is when you go into a country, like, militarily. I mean, in a way, yes, and in a way, no. It's more of like a liberation movement, like it really is. It's really, in all honesty, a liberation movement because they are liberating those areas. But then, of course, they're liberating themselves from a fucking government that was entrenching on their borders and against the fucking NATO sluts. But that's what I'm gonna call NATO. NATO is a bunch of fucking sluts. It's like the NATO sluts that are sucking the US's dick. Dude, it's fucking absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, you can call me fucking Russian propaganda. You can fucking call me all you want. Oh, the Putin payroll. Oh, the Russian propaganda. The Russian web of disinformation. Yeah, well, guess what? The Russian web of disinformation is a place that I want to be. And if I'm in the Russian web of disinformation, then I consider that a fucking comment. A compliment. In my opinion, that's what I call it. Because in all honesty, that's actually what it is. Because why is it that Russian media is telling the truth and not these fucking Western fucking chauvinite whore governments? They're not telling the fucking truth. You think they're telling the truth? I don't think so. They're not the ones fucking there telling the truth. Oh, Adam's back.
I'm back. I'm just doing something.
It's all good. Yeah, Nicholas will be back in here. He actually left work. He'll be on in a little bit. He'll probably be back. And more than likely, he'll be back in a little bit. Yeah, no. Hey, Adam, I found out more stuff about Moldova from the Gray Zone.
Oh, Moldova, the bumpet laid across the border from Ukraine, right?
Yeah, dude, I'm at the point. Actually, hey, Dark Reaper, you know who called it that? Who said that it's literally a liberation movement? Which I've been actually saying for quite a while, for quite some time now. Lord of Edge said that. Lord of Edge was saying that it's that. It is. It's a liberation movement. Like, oh my God, oh, Russia's is liberating themselves from the Nazis. Well, yeah, they are. They are liberating themselves from the Nazis. They're liberating themselves from the fucking Azov battalion that was on their borders, and the ones that are terrorizing people in the Donbass. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. So no, Russia is correct. Oh, Joey's back too. Yeah, I think Nicholas will be back in later too.
Hey, Jack.
What's up, Joey?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm going to say this right now. So I made a new channel. However, I'm not going to be doing political readings on that channel no more. I'm going to do like some creepypasta stuff with like... Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame you because you know how fucking YouTube is.
Yeah, my new channel called TJ. It's just going to be AI creepypasta. Or like AI reads creepypasta.
Or yeah, you're TJ from Recess. Oh my God, come on. Okay, you want to know something? Wait a minute. Majority Report confronted on their coverage of Marion Wilson. Well, wait a minute. Why would they be confronted about it? I don't like or trust Marion Williamson. Marion Williamson, my comrade Alex Varez actually said it. Marion Williamson is a fucking cuck for Israel and Ukraine. I don't fucking trust her. He actually said that too. No, RFK Jr., who is getting fucking smeared by Crystal Ball, who literally has fucking Kyle Kalinski's balls in her pockets because she's a fucking moron. She's a fucking garbage journalist and a garbage human being. She's literally doing CIA talking points and Big Pharma talking points. That's what she's doing.
Alright, I got a new update. So, I'm not going to be doing political content anymore on my YouTube channel. If you want to see political content or, rants, go to Vimeo.
Yeah, I would...
Oh, dude, yeah, because I'm only going to be uploading creepypasta, like, narrations and, like, AI reads.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah.
So, yeah, Vimeo is where I'll do, like, all my rants about NATO.
Yeah, I don't blame you there. Yeah, it's like the hash-slinging slasher. That's what fucking Zelensky is, who used to be a fry cook. Just like you.
By the way.
Only clumsier. Oh my God, I love the Graveyard Shift of SpongeBob is probably my favorite SpongeBob.
That episode. Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Oh boy, 3 a.m. Actually, doesn't Zelensky look like a fucking fry cook? He sort of does. Except I wouldn't want him touching my food. Gross. Motherfucker looks like the type of person that would fucking pick his ass and then bury his hands in the apple jar.
Hey, Zach. If I tell you another thing.
Uh-huh. Yes.
And I didn't want to do this, but if I keep doing this, YouTube is going to keep on banning me.
No. I don't blame you, bro. I
Well, like, every time I do, like, political shit, people get triggered, report my shit, and ban me.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking absolutely ridiculous. Dude, if I was in your position, I'd probably be doing the same thing. I probably would just go over...
moving my political stuff to Vimeo.
Yeah, I recommend it, dude. It's not even fucking worth it. They're just...
Like, it's like, I might as well just move to creepypasta stuff and find clean space for it to do that anyway.
Yeah, I recommend doing that here, and then... Or when you make your political content, you can just collab with me, and we can do it here. Like, which is what we do every... We do it every Monday and Thursday. That's what we do.
Well, I know I call myself TJ on my channel. It's because it's an abbreviation for my name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like your TJ,
Yeah,
your TJ from Recess.
I'll also try to upload like nutshell videos of Drew Pickles.
You're also like TJ from Recess.
But did you see my profile picture on my TJ channel?
I think I might have. I'm not sure. I don't know because those YouTube comments go by so fucking quick. It looks good from what I saw. I don't remember it too much.
Yeah, hold on. I'll try to send it in chat on Discord.
All right, I don't fucking care. Microsoft Edge, Jesus Christ, nobody cares.
Who the hell is Microsoft Edge?
Oh, Microsoft Edge is it's that fucking browser. It's like, no, I don't use that shit. I use fucking Chrome. I like Chrome. Look, I fucking hate Google. I hate Google. I hate the fucking corporation of Google. But I'm sorry. Chrome is just more convenient in terms of copy and pasting. Google Docs, I use it for the Pogo Islands, for my Pogo Islands creation and laws and stories and so forth. So sorry.
I have 2 updates. This is serious.
Okay.
This is very serious. According to Max Guy, yeah, if your Google account is inactive, they're going to delete your channel in Google. And they're also going to be they're banning ad block too.
They're banning ad block? Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, Adam, you can tell him.
I think Adam's on. Yeah, I think Adam's on mute. Are you fucking serious, bruh? What the actual fuck?
Yeah, but they're gonna delete inactive Google accounts according to Max Guy. So my Shadowcard account might be deleted.
Stupid. That is fucking stupid. People have lives. They have to do shit. Why would Google delete accounts just because they're not active very often? That is retarded.
Like, it's bullshit. Like, what about all those classic and iconic YouTube videos? So I guess those old videos, remember those old videos where people upload iconic videos? I guess since those people aren't inactive, their account's going to get deleted.
So, when they say inactive, how long?
I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure they don't care. They'll just delete it because Google is fucking corrupt.
Oh, guys, I have another update. Ukraine's neoliberalism on steroids, shock therapy in Ukraine. So there's shock therapy of their political opponents. Oh, how lovely.
No, I'm pissed off right now. Hey, Adam, did you hear an update about what Google's doing?
What is Google trying to do? Oh, is it the
according to Max Guy? Yeah, according to Max Guy, Google's going to be deleting inactive accounts. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my goodness. For what reason? Is it why? Because we haven't used them in a while? But still, what if people want to get back to it?
Yeah, Google will say, oh, who cares? Your account was inactive, so we deleted it.
Unfucking believable.
That's fucking stupid.
This is why I fucking hate big tech and corporations.
So.
Well, yeah, big tech is fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. Hey, wait a minute. Here, I farted. That's for big tech. There.
You saw what I said on Twitter today?
I
said Vimeo is better than YouTube. Fight me.
Oh, yeah, I did see that. Well, yeah, you're right. It is. It's getting to the point where it is.
At least, I said, basically, at least Vimeo doesn't terminate you and give you false strikes on pretense.
And they don't fucking ban you globally. And my
yeah. Back for you, big tech.
It's gonna get to the point. I mean, look at what happened. I mean, I don't care. I will never get over this because how fucking dare you take down one of my biggest fucking streams? You know, episode 116 was my biggest. It was actually one of my most popular live streams. And you know what happened? It was basically destroyed by big tech and and U.S. government sanctions. That's literally what happened with it. Because they took it and it was banned around the world. I mean, they deleted it. They deleted it around the world. So it was basically destroyed by fucking Ukraine sanctions.
I really don't care if YouTube wants to ban ad block. I really don't care. Regardless of if they want to ban ad block or not, I'm still keeping ad block. Besides, no problems have happened with me yet, so I really doubt that I'm going to be banned from YouTube for having ad block.
Hey, Zach, want to know something funny, though?
What's that?
Even if they do ban ad block, they're going to get the techno people, they're going to get smarter and try to find a way to block it.
Oh, yeah. Well, just like...
They're going to upgrade and to basically that ad spam will be there, and it'll be like, oh, there's that annoying thing. We have another way to block ads.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. Even if ad block was removed from Google, it doesn't matter because people will find a way to eventually find another solution to get rid of ads.
They'll find a way. They'll find a way. If you open up your mind.
Hey, you want to know something? I'm just going to say it. YouTube is sucking the ass of big corporations.
Well, they are. This is capitalism in a nutshell.
Why do you think that they removed dislikes? Because YouTube Rewind got dislike bombed, and political people are telling them to do so.
I gotta say this. You want to know something? They want to sit there and say that we're taking capitalism and we're using it as a scapegoat for all the world's problems. Yeah, well, guess what? It is the source of the world's problems. Capitalism is the reason why we got the NATO proxy war. Capitalism is the reason why we got the fucking world wars. It's the reason why we got big tech censorship. That's the reason why Lee Camp's show was destroyed by U.S. government sanctions. That's why RT and Sputnik and Rupley was destroyed by government sanctions, banned around the world. That's why, hold on a second. That's why episode 116 of mine was banned around the world. So capitalism is to blame for over 90% of the problems in the world today. There, I said it, and I don't give a shit. Yes.
They terminated my account because big tech, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, big tech. And then remember, they were also trying to abuse the copyright system.
Yeah.
Well.
That's the reason why all of Joey's other channels were banned around the world and got deleted globally.
Yeah.
It is. It's basically we're getting destroyed by government sanctions, but I don't give a fuck. I'm going to speak out against it every time, and I will fucking fight. I will fight until my last breath. I will fight until my last breath. I'm 26, and I will fucking fight until I'm 96. I don't give a shit. I will fucking fight this not bullshit. All right, are we going to do,
Yeah.
we time to do middle fingers here? Fuck you.
I'm outside getting exercise.
Alright, let me record me giving the middle finger.
I'm gonna love this shit.
Middle finger time. Fuck you.
Middle finger time. Yeah, Joey's shirtless. You don't like it too fucking bad. Someone's gonna get to the point. I'll be fucking shirtless on stream. I don't give a shit.
I don't care. I'm out exercising. It's a nice night so far.
Dude, when I'm off camera, I fucking chill out in my fucking underpants. I don't give a shit. Who cares? Oh, you're gonna say that's sexist next? Yeah.
So what?
Hold on. This I gotta say.
I like that comment that Riker said a while ago. Even though Riker was gone by now.
I totally agree with that. Holy shit, this is fucking awesome. We're like, fuck you, bitch.
And if you did, we are NATO, and if you disagree, fuck you.
We are NATO. We are NATO. If you disagree, you are a right-winger.
And we're gonna make Mary Poppins videos. Wait, I think Adam left, you know?
Yeah, he kind of comes in and out. He'll be back.
I don't know if he's going to come back, but if Nicholas comes back, we'll have to show him the new Mary Poppins voice.
Oh my god, guys, I have an update. Britain from RT. Yeah, cry some more, you fucking neoliberal shitbags. Britain bans Russian diamonds. Are you fucking serious? You're gonna ban diamonds just because they're from Russia? Are you fucking serious right now?
The racism towards Russia is real.
Britain's gonna ban freaking Russian drones? They're going to ban Russian condoms? Well, like, what the hell?
They're gonna ban Russian condoms? They're gonna ban Russian condoms.
Yeah, good luck trying to ban all Chinese products when most of our shit comes from China.
You know what? I thought of something funny. They'll ban Russian, but you know what's funny? Britain will say that they're banning Russian condoms because they're harder to get on because they need them because they're designed that way because most Russian men are uncircumcised. And I'd say, most British men are uncircumcised too, you fucking idiots. In fact, most people outside, hold on a second, most people outside the U.S., with the exception of like the Muslim world and Israel, are fucking all circumcised. I mean, fucking whatever. I mean, I don't know. I was just making a dark joke there for a second. Yes, Joey, what's up?
I was going to say, they're basically admitting that they're being racist towards Russian people.
They're basically admitting, what they're basically admitting here, that they just have no argument. They have no leg to stand on. That's basically what they're admitting here.
This reminds me of back then when people would mistreat like black people. Black people used to have separate bathrooms, separate everything. They're probably going to do that if Russians come to America. They're going to have Russians have separate bathrooms.
Well, they're going to start banning Russian condoms now. Just like that's what they're doing. They're banning Russian diamonds, Russian condoms, Russian this, that, and the other thing. Yeah, well, guess what?
For America, Russian people are the new black people.
Could you imagine Russia started banning American products at one point. I don't know if they still are, but they started doing that. They started banning Western food imports because the U.S. was banning Cuban and Russian food imports, for fuck's sake.
One of America's biggest rivals is Pakistan.
Well, it's one of them. I mean, look at what they did to that guy.
What Obama did to Pakistan,
Yeah, look at what they did to Imran Khan.
And then you're bitching about Pakistan doesn't like Americans. Oh, I wonder why. Because our black president decided one day, I'm just going to nuke Pakistan because I don't like it.
I mean, it don't even matter. I mean, we had a black president doing it. We had a white president doing it. Wouldn't matter if we had a fucking orange president. Oh, wait a minute. We did have an orange president. We had a fucking Cheeto for a president, and now we got a fucking corpse for a president. For fuck's sake.
I'm glad that Clinton didn't become president.
Well, if Hillary Clinton became president, I mean, we would see an end to world civilization.
The end of civilization as we know it.
Here we go.
Coming up next on Fox News, it's the Zelensky Show.
Or coming up.
It's the Zelensky Show.
My name is Adolf Zelensky, and I am proud to be.
And I am proud to Zelensky.
Hey now, you're a rock star, you're a Nazi star crane. Hey now, you're a neo-Nazi, and we got Ukraine.
Should we react to my all-star thing?
I remember seeing that. Hold on. Give me a second.
Man, everybody needs to see that. They didn't see it. Only we saw it on Saturday.
Alright.
Next time I shit my pants, I'm gonna blame it on Russia. Because that's what these fucking morons are doing.
Well, next time I take my shirt off, I'm gonna blame it on Russia.
Next time.
I smelled my toe, I'm gonna blame it on Russia.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, why did you take your shirt off? Because Russia.
Yeah, because I got really horny. Vladimir Putin made me horny.
Oh my goodness. Thank goodness I'm not one of them NATO retards who blames Russia for everything.
Well, do you know why you're not, Joey? Because you're with us and you have a brain.
I'm just saying that I was close to becoming a fucking NATO tard back then.
Yeah, I almost did too.
Like, I used to believe, like, people like DAX who made a stream saying Putin would nuke America.
Yeah, we all know how that went.
Basically, here's how it was, Forbidden Journal. So, what I was doing, I said, oh no, Putin's gonna nuke us, I'm scared. back then, and I said it's all Putin's fault back then.
Alright, what are you gonna say, Reaper?
Yeah, you know, back then, back in 2022, I generally did believe that Putin was the bad guy and Ukraine was the victims in this whole thing. But as time went on, I began to finally understand what Zach was talking about, so...
Yeah, and then by June or July, I started leading the pack. Then I ended up leading the pack on being against the NATO proxy war, and we made memes and streams ever since. And here we are today. Kitty!
Wait, there's cat? Yeah. Hey, Zach, Hey, Zach, do you think some people are triggered still?
Hey, hang on. I can't hear. Oh, why? Because you're still shirtless?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I don't care.
Yeah, get fucking mad about it. Get fucking...
Here's another one of my cats. Here's another
Aww.
Here's my cat again. I don't know what... I have no idea why I fucking stuttered for a second.
Anyways. Oh my god. What is the point? What is the point? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Russian porn star is added to the Ukraine kill list? Oh my god, it's official, I've seen it all. It's official, I've seen it all.
Well, if I'm gonna go jump off a bridge now,
Yeah, it's like, alright, I've lived long enough, I've seen it all. Goodbye, everybody.
Hey, who wants to join me on the bridge?
Me.
I just want, you know what, at this point, I just want the freaking apocalypse to happen so all this madness can stop.
Fucking...
I am moving to Cuba.
Oh, please.
I want the freaking apocalypse to happen so that way, I don't have to deal with this bullshit anymore.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, hell, the NATO flag, and if you don't agree, go fuck yourself, because I stand with our national anthem.
Hey now, you're a rock star, you're a Nazi, Ukraine.
Oh
yeah, we gotta react to that. Let's do it.
Everybody needs to see that.
Yeah, let's do it.
A big middle finger to you
Nazis. I love Joe Biden and I worship Zelensky and you are a fucking idiot.
Holy fuck, this is ridiculous.
My favorite show. Hey, you guys want to know why I love secular talk so much?
Yeah, because it sucks that Ukrainian dick like no tomorrow.
Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, but, Biden is the best president ever because he did nothing but Trump.
Yeah,
Trump.
It served that establishment bullshit against RFK Jr. and fueling the bullshit. Like no tomorrow. Yeah.
Hey, Forbidden Journal, right? Like, Joe Biden is the best president ever and fuck Trump.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ukraine...
And fuck that mental patient Zach to tell this guy.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, and if you disagree with us, fuck you.
Yeah, and did you... Yeah, I know. Who the fuck is he?
He needs to put his big boy diapers on.
Oh yeah, totally. Oh my god, and that big bad Joey that Tyler guy who walks around shirtless and walks around and complains that his feet hurt all the time. Oh my god. They've actually said that before.
Actually, like I said before, a while ago when Riker left that comment, I was like, I wonder how many people got triggered by Riker saying that.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's complaining about his feet hurting. Are you fucking kidding me? What are you talking about?
Like, I'm just gonna say it. Like, okay, so falling in the mud makes me a pig.
Alright, well then, yeah, well guess what? Yeah, guy in a pig. Yeah, well guess what? I would do the same thing. I would help you. I wouldn't care. Gives a fuck. Oh yeah, Joey. I watch. Obviously, I'm not bringing up any like drama or nothing. I was just saying. I went back and watched your destruction of the asshole whose name begins with A, and I watched your destruction of him multiple times. It was so satisfying. Thank you for that.
Wait, I can't hear you. You're too low.
I said that I went back and watched your destruction of the asshole whose name begins with A. I went back and watched that multiple times, and it was hilarious. It was hilarious. Thank you for that. That was fucking awesome. Yeah, I went back and watched that multiple times.
I'm just gonna say, I'm not usually the guy who rants a lot, but in reality, I'm one of the nicest people you'll ever meet.
Same with
really
me.
Nice.
Same with me. I'm very nice as well. I'm very caring. I care about people a lot. Like, you see how I get when Ryan's in here. You see how I act with him. Because that's how I am in my non-ranting beast mode. But I have a ranting beast mode side. But hey, guess
no.
what I do?
Oh no, Tyler is working out in the gym shirtless? That's sexist.
Oh my god, that's sexist. Oh my god, Zach farted on stream? Oh, that's so sexist. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Forbidden Journal called Anacat Sparrow, bitch. What a sexist.
Even though I've literally heard even though I've heard women call other women. Do you know my aunt has called people fucking cunts before? She's called other women cunts before. Like, who cares?
I can't
Oh my god. Oh my god, Zach made fun of Zach made fun of Anna Kasparian. He's a sexist.
Oh my god.
Yo, I know it's ironic, guys. I get banned a lot for swearing.
Oh my god. You know what's funny? I never knew you swore that much when I first met you. When I first met you, I never saw that side of you. Just like I never saw that side of Queen of Lion.
Yeah,
either.
I'm just gonna say to YouTube, hey, YouTube Kids exist for a reason. If you don't like swearing, go there.
Yeah, I agree 100%. Yep, this is 16 plus. That's what this channel's about.
And if you don't agree with us, you're a right-winger and you love Joe Biden and fucking Joe Biden's talk every day.
Every day. You know they say Biden's...
I am here to... This is Joe Biden's 2024 campaign. My fellow United States of Ukraine, I mean America. I'm going to make Ukraine great again, I mean America.
You know, they say that Biden's approval rating is like in the 30s. I disagree. I think it's in like the fucking 20s.
Oh, hey, Forbidden Journal. You should mock Joe Biden's 2024 campaign with, I'm going to say, make the United States of Ukraine better again.
We will make the United States of Ukraine better again.
Ukraine's neoliberals on...
My fellow Americans, we are going to make the United States of Ukraine, I mean America, great again by getting rid of all these people who disagree with me and sending them to jail. And if a mother complains to me, I'm going to send the FBI after them. And if Zach the Celtics guy and Forbidden Journal and Tyler keep talking shit about me, I'll send the FBI to their house.
Yeah. Well, yeah, isn't that what Biden did at one point? Biden's doing that. Biden's doing that to protest.
I still remember that story of that mother who complained about Biden. And then what happened? Biden sent the FBI to their house.
Yep. Unfucking real. Yeah, I learned that from Dark Reaper. Reaper told me about that one. I couldn't believe it. I mean, like I said, I could not believe it for the life of me that was actually.
Oh no, I'm going to end up in a... Oh no, what are they going to do next? Are they going to make American concentration camps?
Oh yeah, they're going to make concentration camps just like
they're going to make like all the fucking people who disagree with us work shirtless?
Oh yeah, hey, you make me work shirtless, that'd be a fucking compliment. Fucking hell. Oh that's Rebel Shadow.
Oh, wait, who?
Yeah, oh yeah, that's Diamond Rebel Shadow. He said fucking hell. With regards to the diamond shit. It's like, dude, it's fucking ridiculous. And like, what's the fucking point of banning Russian diamonds? What is the point of that?
Hey, can I just say this right now?
Yes.
Hey, you guys want to react to my rant again from Monday? I think someone timestamped that moment.
Hold on. Wait, all from Monday? Alright, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. Hey, what rant? The one where I responded to Mary Poppins' voice.
Oh.
Oh, alright.
Alright,
You go ahead and find that, Zach. The
Yeah.
one where I went off, like, for, I think, 2 to 3 minutes. Well, I'm a right-winger now. That's what they say.
Holy fuck. So ridiculous.
Well, me and Zach are right-wingers now.
Yeah, I'm a right winger. Even it's like, yeah, I'm sure being a socialist is anything but being right wing. Yeah, me as a leftist and a socialist, and
Why? Because I'm from a right-wing state, even though I said I was half liberal.
it's fucking ridiculous to sit there and say that.
I'm born and raised in a Republican state, but I'm not Republican.
Well, no, what I was gonna say is, it's just, yeah, you're gonna sit there and say that, yeah, I'm pretty sure being a fucking socialist is not even anything close to being a right winger. Like, come on now.
Like, I act like the reasonable liberal from back in the day.
Exactly.
Wait, I can't see the screen.
Right, can you see it?
Yeah, no, I can see it.
Alright.
That's our opposition, guys. Bunch of fucking retarded fucking NATO cons using fucking Mary Poppins voices. That's the Saudi guy, the bad guy. That's the Saudi guy, really. Like, Jesus fucking friendly. Like, and that's supposed to stick you down, motherfucker. Like, that's the Saudi guy, the bully who doesn't support Ukraine. Really. Like, and meanwhile, I suck off the Ukrainian leaders' cock. Like, shut the fuck up. Nobody asked you. You need to be quiet. Seriously. All you ever fucking do is these fucking Mary Poppins voices and like, ew, it actually noticed that the rest of the package. Like, and you expect us to think that, like, try harder. Try fucking harder, you dumb motherfuckers. Seriously. Fuck you.
That was fucking hilarious. He's like, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is awesome. Dude.
I'm going to go. I'm just kidding, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, exactly. None of us are. I'm not going anywhere.
Well, I'm gonna go jerk off to some pictures of Nick Wilde.
Oh, I couldn't agree more. I'm gonna name some fucking hot gay porn stars I would fucking jerk off to. Tommy Anders, Jesse Starr, Tristan Tyler. Oh my fucking god.
Joe Biden.
Ew, what the fuck? You just broke my spell, you fuck. Oh, you fucking fuck. You broke my spell. What a bitch. How dare you?
Hey, look what I put in the chat. What?
I farted. Oh, good lord. Ew! Gross.
No. Yeah, no. Alright, I'll delete it.
Nope. No, you don't have to delete it.
You know what I have a crush on? Donald Trump. Yeah, no, nobody has a crush on that fucker.
No. Dude, even his fucking dumpster fire of a wife isn't even into him. Dude, his fucking, you ever seen his wife, fucking Melania? She looks miserable. She looks like a fucking miserable.
Donald Trump acts like Peter Griffin from Family Guy.
That's an insult to Peter Griffin, in all honesty.
You can't hit me, I'm a girl.
Alright, I'm gonna stop before I shit my pants.
Hey, Zach, remember? You can't hit me, I'm a girl.
You can't hit me, I'm a girl. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember those days when Family Guy was actually funny and had good storylines and jokes. Yeah, I remember those days, unfortunately.
I like the episode Road to the Multiverse.
That was a good one. I even liked the one where Meg went to jail and then she came out, and then she beat the crap out of Connie Domingo and beat the shit out of Peter. I think that knocked his teeth into the stairway. That was hilarious, because he deserved it. My house now, bitch. I agree with that, because the way they fucking treated Meg for years.
Alright, we're gonna do Watch Mode Joe Top 10 Hottest Mouth. Number 10, Zelensky. Number 9, Donald Trump.
Alright, I've immediately disliked this video. What the fuck is this? I'm turning it off. Bye. Jesus.
Number 7, Kyle Kuntlinski.
Okay.
Number 1, hottest guy of all time is Sam Cedar.
Okay, well, to be fair, Kyle Kalinske isn't a bad-looking guy. He's just a fucking airhead. That's the problem.
If Watch Mojo did that list, I think Zach would have lost respect.
Yeah, I think I probably would have. I think my main reaction would be like, I would just be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Or what's that other person's most amazing top 10?
Or imagine if Penguin Zero did that, and I love Penguin Zero. Penguin Zero's awesome. I love him. He's awesome. He's an awesome guy. Imagine if he made something like that. Penguin Zero made something like that. I'd be like, oh, Penguins are Charlie. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh yeah, Sam Cedar swinging from a fucking vine like a monkey.
Okay, come on, man. Really?
Jesus fucking Christ. Now I'm being
want
fun.
these images in my head.
Yeah, we don't...
Okay, I don't want to ruin monkeys for you guys.
Yeah.
What? No, I don't care. I don't give a crap about monkeys. I give a crap about the freaking image of Sam Cedar riding a pole.
Yeah, it's like it'd be like Sam Cedar on a fucking at a strip club on the fucking pole.
You're gonna ruin me. Stop it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, that one was too far.
No, it wasn't too far. It was fucking funny. I'm like,
Or is Zelensky on a pole?
oh my god, I'm gonna use this lunchbox as a fucking puke bag.
Or Putin on a pole.
No!
Okay, I like Putin. I like Putin overall, and I like most things about him. But even then, like I said, I like Putin. But even then, I don't want to see Putin naked. Sorry, all my pro-Russian listeners. As much as I do like Putin, though, I do defend him on a whole host of issues. But no, I don't want to see him naked. No offense, don't want to see him naked. Sorry, no.
I don't want to see any freaking old man naked.
Okay, as much as like I said, I wouldn't even want to see Jimmy Dore naked, and I love Jimmy Dore. Okay, to be fair, Lee Camp maybe, because Lee Camp is pretty young. He's like in his late 30s, so he's pretty good looking too.
Hey guys, what about Mr. Peanut Butter on a pole?
Oh yes. Oh.
Or Nick Wilde on a pole.
Oh god, that made me pre-cum just thinking about it.
Trump on a pole.
No. Or how about Ron DeSantis on a pole? All right. Let's not traumatize this poor kid.
Okay, we're gonna have to stop. I think Dark Reaper's getting traumatized now.
Yeah, let's not traumatize my poor friend over there, poor Reaper.
Oh my goodness, Dark Reaper's getting groomed by Zach and Joey.
Ridiculous.
Zach and Joey are grooming Dark Reaper.
Ridiculous. Well, you don't like it, yeah.
Or
I farted.
have a great idea. Ken Roth.
Oh, for Christ's sakes! Oh.
Well, I just traumatized, you know.
You just traumatized me. Yeah. All right. You know what? It's official. I'm straight. Like you caught me. You have broken my gayness permanently. Okay, that was the best conversion therapy I have ever had.
Oh wait. Dustin, none could have done that to.
Alright, I'm gonna hide my fucking head inside of here.
Well, I think Zach has lost it. Oh wait, he already lost it months ago when Ukraine started shit.
Yeah, exactly. Can you guys see me right now? Look at me. I am done.
This kid's glad to have an audience, you know, that comes in and jokes with him.
Exactly. That's what we're all here for. We're here to talk about.
Zach has a lot of friends.
We're here to talk about serious stuff and that's going on in the world, real stuff that the media will never talk about, but also talk about joking things too, because we need that. You need comedy to talk about the dark shit that's going on in the world. You don't need comedy to talk about how delicious cherry pie is, or to talk about how gorgeous Danny Gonzalez is. Just saying.
Hey guys, I'm still waiting for Scream 56 and Kids Bop 56.
I'm waiting for that too. Yeah, hey, Joey wants to jerk off the pictures of Nick Wilde. I'm gonna jerk off the pictures of Danny Gonzalez.
Actually, I want to jerk off to a picture of Mr. Peanut Butter.
Well, no, I'm not. I don't even need to jerk off anything because, well, okay, I do. I mean, I still do. I mean, hey, married couples, everyone does that. But like, I got a boyfriend to help me out with that one. What's up?
I said I only do it once a day.
Yeah, same. Excluding the days I go to work. Even then, even no, not weekend is hard.
I always fail November anyway since I eat Hershey's with peanut butters.
Dude, I fail not any month. It doesn't matter what month of the year it is. I fail at every fucking month.
I mean, I felt no shave November.
Oh yeah, same. Oh, come on. Oh, God, Danny is fucking gorgeous. Holy fucking shit. God damn.
The most gorgeous person in the world is Anna Katzberg.
Oh, are you?
No!
No!
Maybe straight, but no. Yeah, no. I mean, say what you want, but Judge Judy is more attractive than Anna Katzberg.
Actually, I agree with that, as a matter of fact.
I mean, no, Ellen Jenner, she's not attractive.
Nope.
What is this stream turned into?
This stream, this is how it always turns. This is how it always turns. This is the most attractive, dude.
Are we going to be looking at pictures of cars and saying, oh, that car's hot?
I mean, maybe. I mean, if we got motor vehicle philia.
Oh, I remember that day when you guys were doing that to me, and I came in like, what the fuck?
Like, yeah, we were doing that. You're like, what the fuck did I just? What? Oh, you're like, you
guys were like, oh, look, that meat is good. And I came back like, what the fuck did I just walk into? And then Riker came in later.
Yeah. You're like, what? Okay, what? You're like, okay, what did I just walk into? That's literally how you said it.
It's like walking into a room, seeing a bunch of guys, like, and you're like, oh, okay, what did I just walk into? Fuck yourself.
Exactly. It's like you just.
When you walk into the men's shower room and catch them jerking off.
Ooh, well, depends on the man.
I got one scene from Amazing World Gumball where Joey watches it and Zach is watching, like, porn fan art of Nick Wilde.
Yeah. Dude. Woo.
Well, I walked into the wrong room.
Wrong room. It's like when Joe Biden walks into the girls' locker room. Wrong room.
Or if you walked into the kids' room.
Yeah, he would. Oh, you took a shower, little girl. Your hair smells delicious. Oh my God, I'm so bad. Oh God, I can't believe I made that joke. Holy shit.
Joe Biden, how are you doing today, little boy? Did you wash your hair?
Yeah, then literally Joe Biden is so bad. Yeah, he traumatized.
The teacher hits him, and then the teacher comes up and hits him, saying, "Bad, Mr. President."
He's so bad. Like he's so bad at it. He makes it.
And then he sends the FBI to her house for hitting him.
Joe Biden is the type of guy who'll traumatize you so much he'll make you want to slit your wrists.
I mean, seeing him naked would even traumatize you.
Oh, for Christ's sake, yes it would. Oh my God.
Even seeing Trump would traumatize you.
Dude, even seeing someone I support. Dude, like even seeing, oh, I don't know, I'll name any world leader I'm a fan of. Daniel Ortega, Putin, or Nicolas Maduro. I don't want to see those motherfuckers naked either. What the fuck? Okay, why?
I don't want to see any old man naked. That's
Okay.
creepy as hell.
To be fair,
Joe Biden watching Steven Universe. Joe Biden is watching Steven Universe and saying, "Oh, that Steven kid looks cute shirtless."
oh God, no! Don't ruin Steven Universe. I love.
No, come on.
I love Steven Universe. Come on now, I love Steven Universe.
It's making me. I'm probably gonna go crying in my sleep now and probably have to go through therapy because of all of what we were just talking about right now. Good God.
Okay, I love Steven.
His dumpster fire comes, and his dumpster fire wife comes in and says, "Are you cheating on me with Steven Universe?"
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, come on.
Okay, I love Steven. Okay,
I'm gonna go cry now.
Okay, I love Steven Universe.
I'm gonna go have an emotional mental breakdown now.
Oh my God.
I did that when I was 14 when I saw a picture of,
Okay, dude, I love Steven Universe, so I don't want Steven Universe to be ruined for me.
Or Ray Show.
Yeah, that too.
Joe Biden goes to the park.
Oh man, that was a fucking bad one. Holy shit. That was a fucking bad one. God damn.
Oh yeah, that episode of Ray Show sucked.
Oh my God, dude, that was one of the longest farts I've ever done on stream.
Hey guys, remember the episode where Joe Biden comes to the park in Ray Show and they play the Ukraine?
That fucking fart was like 10 seconds long.
And then Benson said, "You better start supporting
That fucking fart I did was like 10 seconds long. Holy shit.
There's Comrade Adam.
Oh, Comrade Adam, what's up?
Did you see the Mary Poppins video that person made about that?
No. Wait, who made, is this the one that was like froze again?
Yeah, we made a new one a few hours ago.
Wait, is it the pink fish?
No, it's, the other guy, Saberfudge.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alright.
They made a new video calling Zach a mental, nutcase.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's Mary Poppins. Hey, let's react to it again.
Shall we do it?
Alright.
Alright, we shouldn't, alright, let's not traumatize poor Dark Reaper anymore.
Yeah. And then you remember, guys, the pink fish is no better, right?
Well, clearly not.
Not by you know what, right? Because I want to have it both ways, pink fish, the community, right?
Yep.
Get ready, guys. Who wants to react to a video?
Do you guys want to react to Dark Reaper?
Actually, who wants to pull it up is what I meant.
Who wants to pull it up just like I'll pull out? Oh, good lord. Yeah, at least Chunk Yogurt is fucking entertaining. Yeah, exactly.
I have a British and Australian accent hot.
Oh, yeah, totally. Alright, well, damn it, I can't fucking find it. Hold on, I'd have to go back in the stream or something.
I think it's in, oh wait, did somebody send it a while ago?
Oh yeah, Riker did.
I'm back.
So yeah, hey Dark Reaper, sorry about that. I told Joey to tone it down.
It's alright. I'm cool now. I'm totally sane now.
No, it's all good. It's just I just.
Send again then.
Oh, I got it.
I was never sane to begin with, but I'm sane now.
Not like I'm saying either. Alright, this fucking bullshit.
That's the big guy is an auditic. Look at he loves the Green Town Hall at 2-1. And because he's a mental hospital patient, is he probably forgot to put his diaper on.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Jesus, Carmody, my phone is frozen. Are you kidding me?
Oh, so wait. Sarah, which means you and your phone are not having good times right now, right?
I didn't get to see the video call. My phone was frozen.
Alright, we'll play it again.
You and your phone are not having good times with each other, right? For now.
I sent it twice. I think I might have sent it twice by accident, but who cares?
That's the big guy is an auditic. Look at he loves the Green Town Hall at 2-1. And because he's a mental hospital patient, is he probably forgot to put his diaper on.
They call me fucking Zach the Subject Guy. It's like, what fucking kind of name is that? Zach the Subject Guy. Are you fucking...
ready to go beast mode, Zach?
Are you fucking kidding me? If you're gonna insult me, if you're gonna... Okay, you wanna know something? You're not even insulting me. You're not even insulting me. That's not even a fucking insult. You're just fucking nitpicking. That's not insulting. That's not calling me out. That's just fucking nitpicking like a little fucking schoolgirl. That's all it fucking is. And if you're gonna say shit about me or for what the fuck ever, at least get my fucking screen name right, you fucking pathetic, worthless retard. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my goodness. That's fun.
Does Adam want to go beast mode now?
Oh my goodness. Like these people, man. And guys, and remember, guys, you also have that other dumb idiot community that are no better. You know who I'm talking about, or what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about the fish down, and you know the members that we won't name, right? But you know who I'm talking about, right? That community, right?
Yep.
Oh, they'll claim it. They'll call you. They admitted it that they like their actions against us, but they don't like it when they go against them.
Guys, do you want to react to that video called The Truth About the Z Crew Community? I want to laugh today.
Oh, let's do that.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I think I easily know where I can find that. Give me a sec. I'm gonna share the screen for you guys.
The truth about the Z community.
Discord, cause I'm trying.
Alright, I can. Serious. Oh, you got it?
I got it. Oh, okay. But I already found the video, so...
Alright, I'll share it.
1 second, share.
Hey everyone, Journal. Today we are going to...
Oh, they use Sonic background. They use Sonic background music, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
We're all watching the...
I'm not watching yet. It's still loading for me. Is anyone else still loading?
Oh, I think I see it.
I got it. It's alright.
I see it now.
Yeah, I see it now too.
5, 3,
2, 1.
Hey everyone, the Dark Journal. Today we are going to be talking about the Z Crew community.
The Dark Journal.
By the way, that was a failed attempt at impersonation, you dumbass.
That the Celtics Sky community. Let's talk about all the actions. First off, Tyler Jamison, our Crusader backroom. He's the guy who falsely accused Alice of being a pedophile. And best opinion on Ukraine. Well, just wow, this proves you an opinion basher, and this proves Chubby Darwin will make a truth video about the Zach and Tyler Jamison community.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
He's trying to call us the Zach community.
Like, you know, when you're first watching this video, you can't even understand half of what this guy is saying.
Because it's a fucking robot voice. It's not even his fucking real voice. His or her fucking real voice. Clearly.
They don't want to reveal the real, like, you know, who knows? It could be Chubby, you know, dumb, you know who, right?
Who the
own the Ultra Town. So remember, it's going to keep denying it, so they're using text to speech.
I'm just laughing at this video. We're going to continue reacting and
Yeah, we're going to see attacking Chubby Bowen. He's even saying that he mixed Nicholas whenever in reality that didn't happen, and what's worse, that takes Lenski way too seriously and treated Peter like a darling attack stood and what because Tyler Jamison told Sturdy to kill himself and is telling innocent users to kill himself just to get away from it. And next up is Zach the Celtics guy. He made a stupid video on Chubby Darwin and Killer Creek for no reason, and he
made a stupid video on Chubby Darwin.
Made a stupid video on Chubby Darwin and North Korea. He support North Korea. I mean,
was just as bad attacking Chubby Darwin.
Jesus, can this bitch slow down?
Oh my god.
Is there a way to slow it down to understand it?
Yeah, I can barely understand by itself. Let me slow it down real quick.
Oh my
god. Let's just put it up to here. Let's really watch this whole thing and understand what the hell this guy's actually saying.
Oh my god, if you play it at a quarter speed, it's gonna sound like they're fucking wasted.
Oh yeah, I think 25%.
It sounds like they're fucking wasted. Jesus.
Okay, we're gonna have to put it on.
I'm done. I'm already done. That video was nothing but retardation.
Clearly, it's not even worth. We all know. I mean, what is there to say about it? There's nothing that this fucking moron has said about us that's worth a damn. It's nothing but.
I can't even understand what they said.
It's nothing but Joey told users to go kill themselves. Zach supports North Korea. Dark Reaper and Nicholas are aiding and abetting them. That's all it is.
Oh,
it's just.
The Adam's community is toxic. I think you heard him say something about Adam's community.
Yeah, it's just like Adam's community is bad. Adam's community is bad because they support Zach's community and that's all it is.
Oh yeah, he also brought up Ozzy fucktard in the video.
Well, yeah, you know what he was saying. Oh yeah, just like what the Aussie Tiger was saying, because I support the Aussie Tiger. It's obviously that's what he was fucking saying. He supports him.
Hey, you guys want to react to Dark Journal's other video? The Zach the Celtics.
A serious warning to say us how things go.
I couldn't even understand like that video. It sounded like a used car salesman.
Do you want to know what's funny? The more they use these fucking Mary Poppins voices, the less we can understand them. Isn't that like the most pathetic thing about it?
I'll be waiting for my exposed video, Dark Journal.
Yeah, I'll be waiting too. I'll be waiting for the next one, the next puppet I'm gonna be. Am I gonna be an Eritrean puppet because I defend the anti-imperialist state of Eritrea in Africa?
You should support Ethiopia or he'll die.
There's nothing to support. Eritrea and Ethiopia have made peace, and they both came together and called out Biden for fucking slandering them. So, haha, joke's on you, you dumb motherfuckers.
Yeah, let's react to this stupid shit.
Jesus Christ.
He should stop supporting Russia and Putin. Let's stand together and support Ukraine and now there's.
Okay, how is that?
I said in the beginning that I could not understand what the hell they were saying.
Zach the Celtics guy is a bully and he should stop supporting Russia and Putin. He should support Ukraine and stop being a bully. That's all it was.
That truth video, we should mock that truth video. We should play that truth video again and mock over it.
Okay, all right, which brings me to my original point. How is that a serious message? How am I supposed to take you seriously when you sound like a fucking failed schoolgirl singing on American Idol, fucking drunk off her ass?
I bet this is how this person would sound like in Hollywood.
So this is our opposition. This is who our enemies are. Like, really? What the fuck?
We're mocking this video. By the way.
You guys ready to mock?
Yeah, we're ready.
You guys ready to watch? You guys ready to mock over the video I'm currently playing right now?
Yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Hello everybody, I'm a failed impersonation of the Dark Reaper, and today I'm going to tell you how much I'm a fucking degenerate and I love to suck up you so it's getting instead. Oh my god, the crew said something that I don't agree with. Oh, did I mention that I support a certain personality on Project? Joey told him to go kill himself, even though it's a joke, but I don't care, I just wanted to take it out of context because I'm a fucking retard. I'm scared from you, don't support it, don't support Russia. These crews are what you're about to you go after a joke, but tell me, that's my whole thing. I'm just another pro-Ukrainian brat.
Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I gotta hear that other thing. Go like towards the end of it. What was the other fucking thing this idiot said? I gotta hear it without any voiceover.
Users to kill themselves just to get away from me. The next exact the Celtics guy, he made a stupid video on Chubby Darwin and Killer Crew for no reason, and he even support Kim Jong-un in North Korea. You fucking serious? This is why you should know that North Korea is full of criminals, which proves you're a hypocrite in the Assad community was just as bad attacking Chubby Darwin and Kerry does. Kim lasted 626 for no reason. In conclusion, this E-Crew community is toxic, full of criminals and people who text Ukraine way too seriously. This is the Dark Journal signing off.
By the way, yeah, like I said, this was a very, like, failed attempt at impersonating me when they couldn't even get my freaking name right.
And how are they going to impersonate you? How are they going to impersonate you? How are they going to impersonate you with a fucking robot voice? I swear to God, a fucking 5-year-old could make a better video than this. This is fucking garbage.
Alright, I couldn't understand all this stuff. You know how you had that in slow-mo, Dark Reaper? I was going to say, I couldn't understand anything hardly in this video, but you can try and start it over so we can hear everything he says in that slow-mo.
Oh, I'm not even gonna bother playing that whole thing again.
It's not even.
If any of you wants to go and mock the person who made this, if anyone wants to mock through this video next, you can go right ahead. Who wants to go next and mocking this guy as he's playing his video?
All right, I'll do it.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. The Dark Journal here, and I'm here to tell you that this guy is a bad, evil Russian puppet who brainwashes his fans and who grooms his fans and brainwashes them into Russian and Chinese and North Korean propaganda. And he also supports Assad, who actually used chemical weapons, and he calls his critic pedophiles. He calls them pedophiles, and he calls them all sorts of slanderous names, even though I'm the one that's actually slandering everyone. I'm the one that's actually doing the slander, not me, not the Young Turks, not Sam Cedar, not all the liberal media that I support, even though I'm a fucking libtard, because I'm a fucking idiot. And Zach supports North Korea too. It's like, what are you fucking thinking? You support authoritarian regimes. You're just like the Gray Zone. You're just like Mint Press News. You're just like Consortium News. You're like Katie Helper. You're an anti-Semite. And you support all of these bad people. And how could you support them instead of supporting the freedom fighters? And I just don't understand what the fuck you're even talking about. Because are you serious? I support Ozzy Tiger. I think he's a great guy, just like I think Anna Kasparian and all of them. This is me signing off. Bye-bye. I gotta go take my medication because mommy said so. Bye! Jesus.
Oh my God, Zach, that was amazing. I didn't even know what you were saying, but I could tell that it was gonna be awesome. All right, Joey, you're next.
All right, Joey, you're next.
3,
2.
Are you watching it?
Yeah, I'm watching it. I'm gonna mock this fucker.
All right, 3,
2, 1, go.
Hello, everybody. The Dark Journal here. Today we're going to talk about why Tyler Jameson's that Dark Journal and out of all bad people because they don't support Jones, jump up and tear down the Hunt Master. And
Oh, by the way, did I tell you that Tyler told that Australian guy to kill himself? That's just hard. And he brought opinions on Ukraine and told Ukraine people to die. I don't understand why I'm a fucking retard, but I'm a fucking guy with Russian university who sent them. And how dare you guys support Syria and North Korea? They should know that supporting North Korea will make him a criminal. Because I'm supposed to be a retard who got to take my medication today because mommy beat me with her belt. That's why I'm such a fucking retard. Because my mommy beats me with my belt because I'm a fucking retarded Ukrainian neo-Nazi. Seriously. That's so you're a fucking douchebag. And also, I mentioned Nicholas in this video, fucking fool. I'm going to go to Carol because he changed his name, but I want to bring up past drama because I don't want to fiddle with
toxic for criminals and people who take
and if you're losing, I'm a fucking retard and I'm gonna go take my medication now.
Holy shit, that was hilarious.
Oh my god, I would love to see Nick do this as well. This is like, you guys nailed it. Like, what did you think of my mockery of the video?
I thought all you guys were hilarious.
Out of them all, who was the best?
That's kind of hard to decide. Both of you guys are equally, great. I thought you were like better than I was.
Alright, you want me to ask Nicholas? Because, yeah, Reaper really wants you to see this.
Yeah, the stupid truth video called The Truth About the Z Community. Now it's time for Forbidden Journal to do it.
I already did it.
I meant the title of the video.
Holy shit. The title of the video. Oh my god.
The new title should be, here's what the title should have been. The truth about me being a NATO retard who bitches about people who have a different opinion from me. Yeah,
oh my god, I want to go back and rewatch all of our mocking voiceovers over that.
Alright, we can actually do it right now, because it's still live.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
Alright, yeah, let's definitely do it.
By the way, I just have like a, very rary voice. I can sound like my dad when he's screaming very loud and like, let's do it.
Let's do it.
By the way, my dad is scary when he's mad.
Yeah, my dad is. Yeah, I get that from my dad too. As a matter of fact. Alright, hold on.
I think everyone can agree that their father is scary when they're mad.
Alright, why isn't the live thing loading? Fucking come on. Alright, hold on.
Oh wait, I saw comments. Look what the Dark Journal said in the comments.
The comments of the comments of the video we were currently making fun of.
Yeah, look what he said about me.
Carry ISIS units to kill them swords just to don't get away with it. I tried to fight North Korea,
And that guy, he's like so totally not getting away with it. Get a fucking life, you moron.
Oh my god, and what if, what if freaking dumb folks, other accounts, alt accounts said, oh my god, Tyler Jameson is not
Jesus fucking Christmas.
Oh, wow, look. Chubby dumb fuck making a fool of himself again.
Oh,
not surprised.
Oh, what else is new? In other news, water is wet. In other news, there's salt in the ocean. Alright.
In other news, the floor is made out of floor.
In other news, the wall is made of plaster.
In other news, Kmart shut down.
In other news, pizza is made with cheese and sauce.
In other news, pineapple on pizza is bad.
Exactly. In other news, gays like dicks, like me.
In other news, I like Nick Wild.
In other news,
Did you see the Mary Poppins video that person made about that?
In other news,
Saying either.
Alright guys, I found it.
Oh my god, you play it at a quarter speed. If you play it at a quarter speed, it's gonna sound like they're fucking wasted. jerks here.
Holy shit.
Why does it sound like whenever you're the lowest percent, it sounds like they're wasted?
Because it's so slow, it sounds like
It's not even hard. We all know, I mean, what is there to say about it? There's nothing that this fucking moron has said about it that's worth a damn. It's nothing but... I don't even understand what they said. It's nothing but Joey told users to go kill themselves, Zach supports North Korea, Dark Reaper and Nicholas are aiding and abetting them. That's all it is. It's just... Adam's community is toxic. I think Adam's community. Yeah, it's like Adam's community is bad. Adam's community is bad because they support Zach's community and that's all it is. Oh yeah, he also brought up possible yeah, just like what the Aussie Tiger was saying, if I support the Aussie Tiger. It's obviously that's what he was fucking saying. He supports them. Hey, you guys want to react to George Journal's other video for Zach to tell me? That's a serious warning to Zach about the gyre. Understand like that in the video. He sounded like a used car salesman. Do you want to know what I'm currently watching?
Oh yeah, wait, here it is. Oh my god. Oh, good lord. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I gotta hear that other thing. Because to go like towards the end of it, what was the other fucking thing that the idiot said? I gotta hear it without any voiceover.
This could be good no figure.
Seriously.
By the way, yeah, like I said, this was a very failed attempt they impersonated you when they put you to get my freaking name right. And how are they going to impersonate you? How are they going to impersonate you? How are they going to impersonate you with a fucking robot voice? I swear to God, a fucking 5-year-old could make a better video than this. This is fucking garbage. Alright, I couldn't understand all this stuff. You know how you had that in promo?
Holy fuck, this is funny. Holy shit.
I'm not even gonna bother playing that whole thing.
Oh, okay.
If any of you wants to go and mock the person who made this, if anyone wants to mock through this video next, you can go right ahead. Who wants to go next?
Here it is.
Alright, I'll do it. Alright, 3, 2, 1.
They keep trying to climb on me.
No, Aaron, I'm here to tell you that Zach the Judge is a bad, evil Russian puppet who brainwashes his fans and who grooms his fans and brainwashes them into Russian and Chinese and North Korean propaganda. And he also supports Assad, who actually used chemical weapons, and he calls his friends pedophiles. He calls them pedophiles, and he calls them all sorts of slanderous names, even though I'm the one that's actually slandering everyone. I'm the one that's actually doing the slander, not me, not the Young Turks, not Sam Cedar, not all the liberal media that I support, even though I'm a fucking libtard, because I'm a fucking idiot. North Korea too. It's like, what are you fucking thinking? You support authoritarian regimes. You
just like the gray zone. You're just like Big Press News. You're just like Consortium News. You're like Kate
And my fellow pros.
And you support all of these bad people, and how could you support them instead of supporting the freedom fighters? And I just don't understand what the fuck you're even talking about. Because are you serious? And I support Ozzy Tiger. I think he's a great guy. He's like a gigantic Casparian and all of that. Listen to me signing off. Bye-bye. I guess I'll take my medication because mommy said so. Bye.
Oh. All right, here, Joey. Here's you.
Joey, you're next.
Here's you, bro.
Are you watching it? Yeah, I'm watching it. I'm going to watch this fucker. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my god, this is too funny. Holy shit, this is funny as fuck.
Holy shit, that was hilarious.
I think Joey will be right back.
I'm guessing Joey left. Now it's just.
Well, yeah, because Joey said his phone froze, so he said his phone froze, so he'll probably be right back. Yeah. Holy shit, bro, that was hilarious. Yeah, because I so totally wanted you to see that mocking voice.
My name is
My name is
Yeah, I'm gonna show you how that's the Celtics guy. I think a great one.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, this is insane. I'm getting I think oh my god, Joey's one was fucking hilarious. And I think like the way I was saying it more like with more vitriol, where Joey was like more like calm and collective when he was doing it.
Oh my god, I'm just thinking about like when you responded to the first Mary Poppins video made on you. I like, you know, I remember your first response to the very first Mary Poppins video. You know how you responded and stuff, and oh my god, that was hilarious.
Oh,
you were like, no, this guy is the best. How you were mocking the Mary Poppins video was hilarious.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can do that in the upcoming one. We can all. He said he would try to one day. He said he's just tired right now.
Oh, I'm guessing. So I'm guessing Nick isn't gonna be coming back anytime soon.
No. That just means he'll be back on another night. No, that just means that he'll be back on the next one.
Oh, all right. So he's not gonna come back tonight.
Yeah, just tonight. That's all that means.
Oh, all right. Wow.
That's all that means when he said I'll try to, like, it means like, well, when he says one day, that means like the one, like the next time he can come on.
Yes, Joey.
I swear my other phone is having problems, all because I used it for it.
Yeah, I almost always use. I mean, I check Discord through my phone, but if I'm gonna like use it and talk with people on it, I'm mainly gonna just use it for my what is it? I'm gonna use it for I'm gonna use it through my PC or my laptop or something. That's usually what I do it on. But holy
That's
shit.
weird. But ever since I used Discord, now my phone is frozen on the starting up screen. I have to use my other phone.
Yeah, it tends to do that. Yeah, that's what it does on mine too.
Okay, hurry the fuck up. Come on, come back on.
I was just saying that yeah. Yeah, I think in the next one we'll do that video in the next one when Nicholas comes on, we'll have him like do the mocking voiceover.
Oh, hey, Joey, what's up?
Yo.
Yeah, Joey is shirtless. We don't like it. Yeah, Joey is shirtless and we don't.
Oh my god, Joey's grooming Dark Reaper. Zack and Joey are grooming the Dark Reaper.
But that I even inspired these fuckers to even call you guys groomers. It's just, ugh.
It's just fucking incredible. Yeah,
let's not give them any more ideas to come up with ways to, like, pathetically insult us.
Oh yeah. We don't like it.
Yeah, next thing I know, they won't have any words. They're just gonna be like,
I think they said that they were making a new video.
Who?
I think what do you think? They're gonna make a Poppins voice with Ukraine?
What? Wait, who's gonna do that?
I said, do you think any of them are going to do another Mary Poppins voice video?
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. They'll probably make 100 Mary Poppins videos at this point.
They can make. I don't give a fuck. They can make as many as they fucking want. They can make as many as they want. I mean, yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's like sometimes people think one day means like never, but no, that just means like the next time. That's all that means, or like at some point or whatever. Where's my?
We gotta save Ukraine.
Yeah, it was awesome.
We gotta save Ukraine.
But yeah, it was awesome having him on earlier. It was nice that Nick got to meet Lord of Veg. That was awesome too.
We got to say fuck Crane.
Say fuck Crane.
Pun Crane, shit Crane.
Bitch Crane.
I'm not gonna say Dick Crane. I'm not gonna say Dick Crane because I like me some dick, so I'm not gonna insult Dick like that.
Dick Crane.
Because I need to be able to see. No, because I need to be able to see my dick. I need to wake up in the morning and make sure it's still there. Every now and again.
I'm sorry, kitty. Don't bite me. I didn't mean to say it.
The cat.
Hey guys.
Mm-hmm.
Pussy Crane.
Oh wow.
I meant the cat.
Oh well, don't insult Kitty like that. What the fuck? Kitty.
No, you know people call cats pussies.
Yeah, well, don't insult him by comparing it to fucking shit Crane.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, yeah, I'm no longer, the Pussy Crane is no longer going to be an insult to cats.
Yeah. What about
Pussy Crane stands for another thing now.
Where's everyone's kitties at?
David Rubin Crane.
Oh, come on.
David Pukeman.
Hey, what's your guys' thoughts on David Rubin?
I mean, Dave Rubin is I mean, he's kind of an idiot too, but I used to fucking massively hate him. And, well, I mean, I used to massively hate him, but then again, that was a time I was a fan of the Young Turks and Sam Cedar. But then, as I obviously have absolutely, positively, 100% severed all ties with them and unsubscribed from everything that from them on everything that I own, my dislike for Dave Rubin has gone down a lot. I still don't like him or care for him, but he's way less of a moron. Like I said, my views of Dave Rubin have gone completely in reverse. I used to defend the Young Turks and Sam Cedar over Dave Rubin, whereas now it's the complete opposite. Now I just look at Dave Rubin as kind of a dumbass, but he's a dumbass that the Young Turds and Sam Cedar use for fucking clickbait, and nothing more. That's all it is. It's nothing else other than that. Where are your kitties? Where's everyone's kitties at? Because I know.
Wait, how long is this stream gonna go on for? Honestly, I don't really care because I'm gonna be, I'm probably gonna be up for almost the entire night. So I just want to ask.
Oh, I mean, like I said, I got, we're gonna be, well, it's 11:41 now. Probably a little after 12, I think. Because I'm obviously not tired. I mean, this monster I had, I finished this monster at like fucking 8:30, which is rare for me. So, I mean, I drank the rest of this monster, this sugar-free monster.
I'm just seeing this fucking Facebook ad.
Is there anything left in here?
What Facebook ad?
Suck my dick Facebook ad.
Seriously.
What's the Facebook ad?
This fucking Facebook ad of this fucking guy and his kid high-fiving. It's fucking annoying.
Oh my god.
He has this annoying background music. Shut the fuck up.
Joey's like, shut the fuck. Alright, I'm gonna have to get Nitro. Alright, I'm gonna have to get Nitro again. But I'll get Nitro again.
They're trying to look for new voices.
Oh, they're trying to look for new
I was actually, for a little bit, I was actually thinking that we go ahead and mock the Ukrainian national anthem, but I figured, nah, probably not, because I wouldn't go out of my way to mock or insult the national anthem. That's not who I am. I stand with honor. I don't insult national anthems regardless of what country it is. So.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. We can mock the governments all day long, but like I said, the people don't deserve that. Because again, the people of Ukraine deserve our support because of the fucking NATO horde governments. Like Lord of Edge and all my other Ukrainian fans that actually see the light of this bullshit. Well, more and more Ukrainians are coming around to the view. The fucking Ukrainian media acts like Zelensky has like 90% support, which is bullshit. He does not.
Yeah, where's the proof, bruh?
Yeah,
where's the proof other than showing a score from what is possibly CNN of all, websites?
Or some poll from fucking NATO or some fucking dog shit like that.
Or the Young Turds.
Yeah.
Oh, they're trying so hard to be edgy.
Yeah, and doing edgy. I don't like that.
Fucking Lord. Yeah, and definitely.
I cannot believe it.
And definitely during the weekend, we can definitely chat one-to-one, all of us, like we did. Yeah, because we'll do that. I mean, this is like our job. This is like our job Monday and Thursday, and then it's like our job and our hobby, and then we have like our own hangout group because we're friends.
I made the reason I made the Z Squad group chat was so that way all 5 of us can hang out there.
Oh yeah.
But we can also hang out in the Knights of Anti-Imperialism as well, just in case anyone else wants to come in and.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like if Ryan or Lord of Edge ever wants to come on in or something. Yeah, we can do that. That's not that. Yeah. Bet, bro. That sounds dope.
Ukrainian shields are mentally retarded.
Yeah, Ukrainian shields are mentally retarded.
Yeah, you want to know something? The fucking that Judge Judy case, fucking Heather who left the scene of the stabbing case. Yeah, that kind of reminds me some fucking asshole like that. But just imagine doing something like that. That's just unbelievable.
I have no updates yet. I'm just looking to see if anyone uploads.
I was looking more at that. Oh yeah, I wanted to credit. I was actually going to credit Kaboom because this is where I reacted to that video on OBS. Yeah, I highly recommend that Judge Judy case. Highly recommend it. It's literally the best. It's literally the best Judge Judy case ever. Highly recommend it. This is the one right here. I highly recommend it.
Judge Judy's stabbing case.
Yeah, it's just unbelievable. The shit that you guys want to check it. You guys want to check it out?
Notable for he's known for talking shit about Ukraine, about Joe Biden, about Zelensky and NATO, the establishment, all that. But he's also known for being a massive fan of Judge Judy, being known for being gay, being known for living in Massachusetts, and being known for loving animals. And, you know, the list goes on. He's also known for creating his own country.
Oh yeah, ooh, that's such an insult, right? Yeah, come on.
Wait, what is an insult?
No, I said, oh yeah, no, I love when they try to make these insults about me. Yeah, that's such a great insult. I mean, fuck, I don't give a shit.
Let's see what's on the agenda today.
That's such an insult. Alright, yeah, Joey can find something. I gotta use the restroom. I gotta use the restroom again. I'll be right back.
Joey Show.
Joey Show.
Alright, hey, Zach. Hey, I'm Dark Reaper.
Joey Show. Joey Show. Joey Show. Show. Alright, Joey and Reaper can take over.
Let's see what's
Joey
on
Reaper
the
Show.
today.
Joey Reaper Show.
Oh,
Joey
my
Reaper
goodness.
Show.
I got something interesting. I got tagged in another retarded Ukrainian post.
Can you show it to me?
Message to people who do not stand with Ukraine. And guess who
Oh my
it is?
god, I want to see it. Show me this freaking video. I want to see it.
It's the same guy. Who see other fucking videos.
Oh my god, are you... wait, hold... Ah, crap, I'm clicking on the wrong thing, sorry. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? It's this fucking dude who's impersonating you? This motherfucker? Like,
he made it
can this guy do anything besides making dumbass Mary Poppins videos?
All he makes is Mary Poppins videos and grounded videos.
Yeah, and you think any of those work, you dumbass? Hold on, let me live stream this.
Hold on, I didn't see it. Hold on, don't start yet. I want to see what he says. Hold on. I'll tell you when I'm ready. Alright, hold on. 5, 4. Okay, I'm ready.
Tagged, yeah, so he tagged you, he tagged me, he tagged Hong, he tagged Sol, he tagged Zach, he tagged Adam, he tagged Nabula, Dragonstar, and whoever this, and Max Guy.
At least he didn't tag Darwin and Carrie.
Oh, but he must definitely will, I wouldn't doubt it. But anyway, let's watch this freaking video. 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck did I walk myself into now? Oh my god, another fucking Mary Poppins.
Wait, what the hell did he say at the very end about me?
I have no idea.
Also, it's the Forbidden Journal, also known as the Dark Reaper, for Christ's sake. It's not
Replay that video and follow.
If you're going to insult me, god damn! It's not the Dark Journal, it's either Forbidden Journal, or it's the Dark Reaper. Get it right.
Guys, I want to say this. Hey Dark Reaper, play it in that slow mode that you played it in, but not too slow, just slow.
Alright.
We're gonna start it over. See what this happens.
Right wing of Ukraine is the best country.
It's sounds even more retarded when it's slowed down.
They sound drunk. Says that we groom the Dark Journal. Are you fucking serious? Oh my.
Okay, hey, Jesus fucking Christ. Now these people are making these accusations against you, which are very serious, by the way. And more importantly, if you're going to make accusations like that, and you're going to make fun of us like that, at least get my fucking name right, you dumbass.
Hey, it's time for Zach.
It's
hey,
the Dark Reaper, the Forbidden Journal, not the Dark Journal. God, these people are stupid.
You gotta replay that and Zach will mock it. Yeah.
Oh, alright.
I don't even care about the accusation. Bro, it's not even a fucking... It's like, dude, it's nothing even that. It's not, dude, it's not even anything to even take seriously. Because nobody with half a brain... Nobody with half a brain...
This isn't even an accusation. This is clearly misinformation that can easily be proven... That can easily be disproven.
That can be disproven. And it's not...
You guys were not grooming me. You may have made some sexual jokes, but it was never directed at me. And I just happened to be in that call when you guys were making a bunch of sexual jokes.
Exactly.
It was never directed at me. You guys don't have any sexual attractions on me. I'm like... Come on, like, this, like, these fucking people who claim that you are grooming me, when that is completely false and can easily be disproven.
It's not even believable. That's why I don't even care what they say. I don't even fucking care because, yeah,
no one is going to believe that besides the stupid pro-Ukrainian bot.
Exactly. It's not like it's not anything to even be taken seriously. Like, who cares? It's not like they're gonna go somewhere and fucking say that, oh, this guy is doing this. It's like, yeah, like as if they're gonna do anything without proof. Like, come on. No one's gonna do anything. It's nothing. It's literally babble. It's all talk and no action and nothing more.
Hey, Dark Reaper. I have an update.
Hey, Zach, what is it?
They tagged new people.
Of course.
Yeah, and they updated it.
Yeah, of course they do.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they updated it?
Yeah, they updated the description.
They updated the description?
Yeah, and the newest video.
Who the fuck do they tag?
Oh.
Forbidden Giorno, the tongue guy, they tagged Adam, and then Adam is Shiny. I don't know who those other people are. They're probably just others that are probably subscribers to this channel. Alright, we're ready to mock it?
Yeah, but anyway, so Zach, do you wanna mock this video as it's being played?
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, wait.
Alright, tell me when you're watching it.
I'm just gonna go back and block those fucking morons afterwards. Alright, yep, ready. 3, 2, 1. Ukraine is the best, and I stand on my knees and suck Zelensky's 2-inch penis, and I jerk off and have a 3-way with NATO and all the leaders in Ukraine and fuck Putin. Jesus Christ.
Also, who are you gonna block? I know you're gonna definitely block this guy, but...
No, I'm blocking any fucking...
That's how many Mary Poppins videos they made.
I'm gonna be blocked. Like, if there's anyone who's associated... If I find out that there's anyone who's associated with freaking Chubby Darwin, or... Oh, oops, I accidentally said his name. Sorry about that. But if I find anyone who I haven't blocked yet who is associated with Chubby Dumpbug currently, and is also associated with apparently these group of trolls, I'm going to fucking block them. I don't care who they are. If they are associated with a certain Chubby Dumpbug, I'm not going to trust them, but I'm going to block them.
Exactly. Hey, bro, look at this. You gotta see the, you gotta see this. You gotta see this too. Look, I go back into my channel comments and I go back into mentions, and guess what? I didn't even get notified about it. Do you know why? Because I already got these motherfuckers blocked. So, haha. Fucking nice fucking try. You tried to tag me, but I didn't get it, nor do I care, because you're fucking blocked. Go fucking fuck yourself. That same fucking Ukrainian retard.
Oh, I wonder if anyone tagged me. Let's go to my contact and go to my mentions and see if anyone tagged me.
Yeah, let's take a look at that.
Hey Zach, I see that I saw myself in your mentions.
Yeah, I know. I didn't see it in mine. I didn't get a notification of it because I got them fucking blocked. So, haha, nice try trying to get my attention. You're not gonna.
I mentioned you.
Yeah, you're.
I mentioned you in one of my communities.
Well, yeah, clearly you would. Yeah, clearly I would get it from you, but I'm saying I'm not getting it from.
Fuckers who tagged me and tried to get my attention.
Well, yeah.
All these people.
All right.
By the way, I have most of these people. All of these people I have blocked.
All right.
So
Well.
there's nothing they can really do about it. I can affect my channel.
No. What you have to do? Hold on a second. What you have to do? I'll show you how to do it. It's simple. Unless you have to do it through your phone, but I don't think it's even. Okay, what you have to do, or yeah, do you have YouTube on your iPhone or your phone or your tablet or whatever?
Yes, I have YouTube on my phone, but it's in a different account.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, if you go on your channel, you just go to the notifications, the notification bell, and you just click the thing. You just click the three dotted thing, and it says block. That's what you do. You do it from there, or you can just go back and you can just do it and just block them again. It's not like they're gonna. I mean, you
thing. Yeah. Well, so far. I haven't gotten any notifications from any of these dumb motherfuckers who tagged me, so I haven't gotten them on my notification bell, but I've gotten them on my mentions, so.
Oh, okay, so if you.
I already have all of them blocked, so it doesn't even matter.
Oh, okay, so if you already got them blocked, hold on a second, Joey. If you got them blocked already, it doesn't even matter. It's a non-issue.
Hey, Dark Reaper, go back. I thought I saw Dusk Raccoon for a second.
Sorry, Joey, I was just trying to tell him that.
Yeah, this is, this guy right here. I seriously doubt that this is actually Dusk Raccoon.
No, that's not
like,
him.
Come on,
No, that's not him. That's
a fucking impersonation.
Yeah, that's an impersonation account. Dust Raccoon is cool. He's not a troll. He's actually a fan of ours.
Let's see what this video has to say.
Yeah, but Dusk Raccoon's, you know, even if he's not a troll, he's still a piece of shit because he's a pedophile.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Wait, Dust Raccoon is?
Yeah, but like, yeah, I blocked this fucker. There's no point checking this guy's channel because it's another troll as usual.
Yeah,
so I'm not even gonna
bother.
I'm not even gonna I'm not gonna bother, you know, watching that video because it's not worth it.
No, it's not.
No, this is a troll. They made a video about Billy Bob Tanley being a bully. No, it's a troll.
Yeah, dude, it's not even worth it.
Yeah. Yep, it's a faker. I shouldn't have been surprised.
Well, of course it's a fake channel. It's of course it's a fake channel. Just like they all are. They're all fake. They're all phony. They have no lives, nothing else to do than to do this. Remember, this is the only enjoyment they have in their fucking pathetic, miserable lives.
Now,
All right, I think Joey was going to speak
there are other
first.
people who attacked me that, yeah, they're like, you, Adam, Joey are on my mention list. There's this guy called Mint Champ, the Martin Raccoon. I don't know if he's a troll. I think you guys are cool with him.
Yeah, no, he's cool.
Yeah.
Alright, Joey's gonna speak.
Also, I'm gonna block Biden fan.
Yeah, oh,
I should
absolutely.
have done that a long time ago.
But I get mentioned by all these fucking moronic retards. Minchip, I think Minchip is one of my fans.
Yeah, Minchip's cool.
But all these motherfuckers like Mr. Wolf, the Saber Fadge guy, these people tag me every day.
I mean, they rarely tag me anymore, they rarely tag me because I got them fucking blocked already.
You know what's funny? some of these, freaking trolls subscribe to my channel.
I know.
At this point, if I find out that they're troll, if I see someone who subscribes to my channel and I find out that they're just one of those fucking trolls, I'm going to block them because I don't have time. I'm not in the mood to deal with their shit. To deal with them starting shit.
Dude, that's the best thing to do. Well, dude, that's the best thing to do. I mean, it doesn't matter, and it's pretty fucking pathetic that they're gonna subscribe to your channel. It's like they hate you. It's like they hate you. They hate me. They hate anyone else with a different opinion than them. So what are they gonna do? They're gonna subscribe and give you more support. Jesus fucking Christ! Their retardedness is only having the opposite effect that they intend on doing.
Hey Zach, you know what's funny? This imposter of mine is subscribed to me.
Yeah, I know. They're subscribed to me too, and I fucking blocked them a few days ago.
Yeah, once I, at first I first saw this user that was impersonating you. I didn't really care about them much because I knew that they were an obvious troll.
Yeah,
and then
clearly.
Once I realized that they subscribed to me, I was like, fuck no, I don't want your subscription, and I blocked them.
Yeah, and obviously, it's not that hard to point out an impersonation account. It's obvious when you see that they only have 1 sub or 2 subs. Then it's obvious that it's not that person.
Hey Zach, you know what's funny? I got a subscription yesterday. I checked back my subscription, and I got a subscription from a guy called Black People Are Slaves.
Yeah, I got that too, and I blocked it as well.
Yeah, I got that as well.
Yeah, I got that too as well, and I blocked it immediately.
They have a clan profile, by the way.
Yeah, of course they do. All right, yeah, let's not mention that because I don't want this stream getting deleted globally again. I don't want another stream getting taken down.
Yeah, let's not mention that, and more importantly, let's just we could mention where some trolls at them, but we should not mention their names. We just should, if we're going to talk about certain trolls, which we shouldn't, but if it's important, we just should not mention their names because it's what they want.
And we're not going to give them what they want because why even bother? Because we're not troll feeders like a certain set of like a certain amount of other people, and we are not them. Dude, it's like it's like it's so obvious. Do they really think that they're convincing me or something like that? No. Every time they do it, it literally affects me 0.0. That's how much it affects me. I fucking wake up, I check my phone, I see that, I block it, and I move on. I block the fucker, and I move on with my day. And that's it.
Well, I got a recommendation from Velsky Blum.
What's that? I don't know.
I think it was this video. Come on, stupid Discord.
Is YouTube about to delete your favorite channels? Jesus fucking Christ.
I think YouTube is doing something, and I think it's going to be bad.
Well, yeah, clearly.
Well, if YouTube deletes all of our favorite videos, fuck this website. I'm moving to Vimeo.
I swear to God, the moment I see a very big YouTuber who is very wholesome and makes the most enjoyable content imaginable, the moment I see that YouTuber getting banned for a stupid reason, I'm officially done with this shitty ass platform. I'm moving to another website. I don't even care how unpopular that website is. I am moving to that other website.
Yeah, and then we can.
Oh yeah, middle fingers definitely.
Sure, I'm giving a middle finger to Neil Mohan. Fuck you, Neil Mohan.
Yeah, fuck you.
Kiss my ass and suck my rolls.
Yeah, hold up. Let me show you my middle fingers too. Ah, damn it.
Neil Mohan is admitting he's going to destroy YouTube. Fuck that guy.
Exactly.
Wait, he admitted that he wants to destroy YouTube?
Yeah, he wants to.
No, he didn't admit it.
Who's...
No, he didn't admit it outright. It's just his actions indicate that's what he's gonna do. or that's what he wants to do, or no, it's like he's just gonna do it and he just doesn't give a shit, or no, he's just gonna do nothing about anything and it will inevitably lead to that. But that's just all it is. No, all I'm saying is if any more fucking bullshit, then we'll just go move to Vimeo. We can still talk on Discord and do our live shows. We don't need fucking YouTube and all that. We don't fucking need them. If YouTube gets any worse, I'm not gonna deal with it, and I will literally we'll just go over to Vimeo or Twitch and live stream over there. We can do that.
Or Rumble.
Or Rumble. Oh yeah, Rumble. Yeah, Lee Camp and a bunch of others have Rumble too. Rumble's pretty good.
Thanks, CuntTube. I know that your little Google shit is going to fuck over all the great creators. Like, what about all those old videos? What about, like, the Hide Your Kids meme? Or the, old shit from the 2000s, like the Duck song?
It's ridiculous. Like I said, dude, YouTube used to be... Dude, YouTube used to be... dude, in theory, YouTube is a great website. It can be so fucking amazing. But YouTube has no concept of free speech and respect for its creators. It just does not. It just absolutely, positively does not respect its creators. Whether it's... the only people that they respect are people that fucking kiss the ass of the establishment. That's it.
And they also respect freaking pedophiles, apparently. They, when it comes to scummy-ass people on the platform, YouTube doesn't even do anything about them. Like, freaking Mini-Lad is still on the platform, making videos influencing kids when that dude admitted to be a child groomer.
It's disgusting.
You know what, fuck it. We're gonna do a bloodbath on YouTube. Fuck this shit. I'm going to war with YouTube. Fuck this shit.
Fix your goddamn platform.
Me and YouTube, they're gonna pull this Google shit. No, we're going to fucking war.
But why?
Fucking war you want is the war you're getting.
Remember what I said earlier, kid? I gotta divert back to this for a second. Isn't it ironic, right? Isn't it so ironic that episode 116 of my live stream series was one of the most popular? It had Dark Reaper and I and all of us. It had I think we had 6 people on that night. We had Nicholas, Dark Reaper, Joey, we had Adam, and I think we had the Lord of Edge was in there too. And we were debunking the Syrian chemical hoax. And it had it was one of my most popular streams, and then YouTube just destroys it. That's what they did. So why do you think they did it? Why do you think? And then after that, YouTube banned it around the world. Why do you think they did?
I think the reason why YouTube decided to delete your I think I have a couple of reasons why YouTube decided to remove the 116 at the live stream. I think it has something to do with free speech, because you said something that YouTube didn't like. Joey said something to a certain person that YouTube didn't like. Remember this user called GQ, who didn't really last long in Zach's live streams, but basically this user was spamming his comments worse than Matthew ever did, and basically being all debate me, bro, debate me.
Oh, that fucking V Productions guy.
Joey just told him piss off and stuff, and that was pretty much the last time we ever saw GQ coming to your live stream, because basically Sky Face Voyager blocked him.
Oh, do you think GQ was behind it?
I don't know. I don't know if GQ was necessarily behind it, but I feel like when Joey told him off, I feel like that clip might have been the reason why YouTube removed it for harassment. Or it could have been some triggered pro-Ukrainian shitlib false flagging it and getting it taken down.
Well, no, I think it's more the latter, honestly. No, I think the main reason was because I was showing the fake footage from CGTN about the Syrian chemical hoax, and I think that was the reason it got shut down. Or got shut off.
But what if that's the case, what the hell does harassment have to do with anything?
Because they said I was probably, who the fuck knows? It probably had something to do with harassing the children of Syria or some fucking stupid shit. Who knows? It don't even matter, because it wouldn't even matter. It means nothing, because it doesn't make any fucking sense. It makes no sense. Yes.
Do you have that episode saved in your files?
It's a live stream. I don't think so because it got it's. I don't think so. I don't think I did. I don't think you can you save live streams and files. I don't know if you can or not.
I'm not sure, but I gotta get going now. Peace out, Z for life and later. It's getting late anyway.
All right, Joey.
Alright,
We'll
see you,
catch
Joey.
you on. All right, Joey. We'll catch you on Monday.
Fuck YouTube, fuck the establishment, and fuck Google and big tech.
And fuck the U.S. Empire. All right, have a good one, Joey.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
We can continue the podcast
Yeah.
as long as you want to. I'm pretty much going to be up for the entire night, so.
Yeah, I'll go for a little bit longer. I'll let you know. Yeah, I don't know how you save the live streams. I don't know. I don't even think you can do that.
As far as I can tell, the live stream was removed. I really don't know if I know that there are people who like archive videos and stuff, but and I know they probably also archive full-fledged live streams as well, but I don't know if anyone could archive the 116 episode, like whatever, because you know what, I don't think anyone archived what episode 116 because I don't think any of us were expecting that video to actually get taken down.
No, definitely not. Dude, that live stream got shut off so fucking quick that I didn't even have enough time to react to it. Because I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting YouTube to fucking ban it globally. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. And you know what happens? I mean, once YouTube removes something, once a video's removed, it's banned globally. Like, it's deleted in every corner of the world. It's deleted around the world. It's banned around the world. There's like, it's just like fucking wiped off the face of the earth. That's like literally what it's the equivalent of. And then like I've had some people be like, well, what do you mean by it being banned globally? Well, I mean, when a video is deleted for fucking community guideline bullshit, that literally has the effect. You can't see it anywhere. You can't see it in any corner of the world. It doesn't matter where you are. It doesn't matter where you are. Anywhere internationally, it doesn't matter. It don't matter where you are. It is. And that's what happened. Episode 116 was banned around the world. So I didn't even have enough time to even go back and archive it or do anything with it before it got destroyed by YouTube's bullshit. So no, I didn't have enough time to do it because again, I wasn't even expecting it. It happened like literally it literally happened out of nowhere. Just like Lee Camp didn't have enough time to back up the videos from Redacted Tonight because once RT got shut down, they ended up banning his YouTube channel globally. YouTube banned it globally.
It's fucking bullshit that YouTube is going to delete accounts on that Google or YouTube whatever is going to delete accounts just because they haven't been active for so long. That is retarded. Like, so does that mean all those like old classic YouTube channels from back in the day are going to be deleted now? Is that's what's gonna happen? They're gonna be terminated because they were not active for too long.
And it just means like, oh, if they haven't been active for like a few months or something like that. I mean, it's fucking.
Sorry, this channel has been terminated for not being active for so long.
Due to inactivity or something like that. What the fuck it means. What does that even...
I swear to God, I'm starting to like... I already kind of lost faith in... I already kind of lost hope for YouTube once they removed the dislikes and fucked up the Pac-Man and Quantum TV situation. You probably don't know about that whole thing, but yeah.
I've heard a little bit about it. Yeah, YouTube, you fucking assholes. Fucking deleting.
Oh, be careful, Zach. I removed this stream for violating community guidelines, harassment, blah, 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 blah.
Imagine saying that. Imagine saying this video has been removed for violating YouTube's policy on hate speech. Learn more about combating hate speech in your country. Yeah, well, what hate speech? What harassment? What bullying? What did I do? Who was I harassing? Who was I bullying?
It won't even explain to you where the harassment was coming from, who you were harassing. It's not even going to explain that.
No,
like why? If YouTube is going to, if YouTube has a problem, if YouTube thinks that like there are some parts of the video that they think is a violation of their community guidelines, why don't they just go and tell the creator that, hey, there's this certain part that we found a violation of community guidelines, please remove it? Why don't they tell the creator to remove that certain part instead of just flat out removing the entire video because of one part that, one minor part that violated the community guidelines?
Yeah, there's nothing that they show, well, because they don't. The only reason is because they act like I'm Syrian disinformation, they act like I'm Russian propaganda, they act like I'm all this fucking shit that's not even fucking true. That's all it is. That's the only explanation. I mean, dude, that's not even an explanation. There's nothing to even say about it because there is none.
But yeah, I have a little like, insane theory that GQ probably got triggered, that, he got blocked, and he decided to flag the live stream to get it removed, and he succeeded in that. But I don't know. I think that's an accusation. I'm not going to make accusations on people. It's just a theory after all, so.
I barely even remember GQ that much. I don't even really remember him.
Yeah, he was barely in your live streams before he eventually got banned for spamming.
I don't even remember.
Basically just being all like, debate me, bro.
Oh, GQ. No. I remember him now. No, I remember him. No, I remember him now. He wanted to debate me on the whole, like, Israel-Palestine bullshit. That's what it was. I remember it now. Yeah, no, I remember that fucker now. Yeah, he wasn't really here that much, so I barely remembered half the shit he was saying.
Yeah, but as far as we could tell, he was spamming in the live chat, so that's why he got banned.
Yeah.
And, like, not only was he spamming, but he was basically spamming, debate me, bro. So, at this point, like, he was expecting to get banned.
Well, yeah, it's like if you keep doing that fucking shit, you're gonna get blocked. It's like, what the fuck do you expect? Just like when V Productions, that V Productions fucking asshole? That V Productions guy that got fucking blocked in I think it was episode 66. He kept debating me about, and it was going on for like a week. It's like, I didn't even fucking block him for the first like week of this fucking nonsense. He was leaving comments left and right saying like, go on Sam Cedar's show and debate him if you care so much about the issues. And I just ignored it. Then he just kept it up, and after like the 50th fucking comment, I've had enough. And then he finally came into that live stream that day, episode 66, and I asked him, I'm like, okay, you got something useful to say for a change? And then he said that, like, you're smearing yourself. And I'm like, all right, I'm fucking done with your ass. And then I went into fucking beast mode and destroyed him and fucking tore his ass a new one. And then that's when, and then I think either I blocked him or I think my mods ended up blocking him. I don't think I did. Well, no, because once my mods block him, then they get blocked, and they get blocked right away. So I think it was them.
And you haven't dealt with him since?
No, not at all. I haven't seen him anywhere.
Ever since GQ got blocked in episode 116, we have not seen him in the live chat ever since. I feel like he said something about, like, once Joey, like, went off on him, I feel like he said some final stuff about you. I don't know I can't remember exactly what he said, but it seemed negative. And then, shortly afterwards, Space Voyager blocked him, so.
Oh, yeah. Was it in or around episode 116?
Yeah, it was like in episode 116.
Oh, it was in that one? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was too. So yeah, I don't know. It's a conspiracy, but it seems coincidental that this fucking dude gets blocked by Space Voyager, because Space Voyager was in that stream. A lot of people. That was a big popular stream that night. And so yeah, no, Space Voyager was in there, and then a lot of people were in there. It was you, me, Joey, Adam, Nicholas, and Lord of Edge. I think Ryan was in there too at one point, and or even Scotty might have been in there too. And then after that, but it was actually funny. Like episode 116 wasn't banned for like a long time. It was up for a while. It was actually up for like several days, as a matter of fact. It was up for like, I'm trying to think, because I think I made that video that same night or something like that. I don't even remember. Like, oh no, it was back in like March. It was back in March when I made that. I made that video about that. I think it was that Thursday or Friday, because that stream, episode 116, I think was on
When G blocked, he ended up getting mad, and as revenge, he decided to false flag your stream to get it taken down, and he succeeded, Matt. But that's a theory. I'm not saying it's true. I don't want to spew accusations out on people. So.
No, I know what you mean. Wait, it was March 15th. Oh, it was Monday. Oh, it must have been Monday. It was either that last Thursday, March 9th, or March 13th. No, I think it was the stream. Well, no, because I said my latest stream, so it was on a Monday. So it was up for like a few days before it ended up getting shut off. I think that's what it was. Yeah, so it was up for like it was up for a while. It was up for a good couple days before it ended up getting shut off. Before it ended, yeah. So before
as far as I can remember from that GQ guy, he was basically spamming in your live chat worse than Matthew.
Yeah, and funny enough, I haven't even seen Matthew around that much. I don't know. Even though I revoked Matthew's mod status, I might add him back at some point. Provided he keeps if he stops, I don't know. I might do it. I might not. I don't know. But it's not.
Matthew has came to your streams, sometimes, and whenever he makes a comment, he doesn't seem to repeat his comments anymore.
Yeah, he really doesn't. Because I try to respond to it as much as I can, but sometimes it's hard. Like sometimes it's hard keeping up with comments and everything.
Yeah. So even after that stream where he got, where he lost his mod status, he sometimes he, in a couple of other streams afterwards, he would sometimes come on. He would make a couple of comments, but he hasn't seemed to be repeating them lately, even if you didn't respond to him. So
yeah, it didn't seem like he's really done it nearly as much. Thank God.
Yeah.
No, it's just I don't know. Like you said, you make a good point. It's not like you're accusing anyone. It just seems coincidental that he was in my latest stream, in that latest stream at that time, and he's in there. He gets blocked by Space Voyager, and then he ends up and then a couple days later, my fucking live stream ends up getting shut off globally. It's no. Don't make any fucking
and
seems very coincidental.
And being specifically shut off for harassment. I don't know. It seems like a coincidence.
Yeah, well, it says harassment and bullying and hate speech or fucking. And it's funny they try to tie all of that together. It doesn't make. Like I said, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Just like they did the same thing with Lee Camp's channel, they did the same thing with RT, they did the same thing with Rupley, they did the same thing with all these other Russian channels or whoever. They even did it to Chris Hedges' old show too. Because all under the accusations that they're Russian propaganda, and it makes no fucking goddamn sense. I guarantee you that was the reason that that live stream got destroyed by YouTube. It was the same reason. It's the same thing. It's because I've been getting that accusation. I mean, like I said, calling me a Russian propagandist, literally, it rolls off my skin like nothing. It means nothing. It means nothing. I expect this kind of thing. You don't think you're like, do I sit here in front of the camera and do these rants and stuff and expect to not get called these names by these shit libs? No, of course I do. I absolutely do. So, inevitably, this is going to happen. I was kind of expecting it sooner or later, but I wasn't expecting that stream. It's like, out of all the streams I've done, why did they wait until the 116th episode to ban it globally? Why? It's like, why'd they wait 116 live streams before they decided to shut one off? It don't make any sense. I think they waited until I was like more and more popular. Like it was like they took the most popular live stream. They decided to take that one, and they decided to take that one and delete it worldwide. That's the only explanation that I can think of. And they did it because it's Russian propaganda, it's Syrian disinformation. You know, it's like what they do. They try to crack down on pro-Syrian voices. They try to say that Syrian misinformation is so deadly and so evil and whatnot. Well, guess what? You know the ones that are doing the Syrian disinformation are like, if you want to call people out for hate speech, why not call out the people that are fucking, why not ban the people that are okay, obviously I don't want to ban anyone, but I'm talking about if you want to fucking ban someone for hate speech about Syria or disinformation about Syria, well then why don't you go after the corporate news? What they're saying about Syria is the textbook definition of disinformation. But no, that's the truth. Any alternative opinion about Syria or about Russia or about Iran or about any country in the global south is misinformation or disinformation. It's right. Of course it is.
Yeah. I'm hoping Rebel Shadow will come into the stream, you know, eventually, before this ends. But I don't know, it's his choice. After all, like, Rebel is busy with a lot of other stuff. You know, he does his own thing, so I would understand if he didn't come into the stream, the podcast.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the same thing like with Nicholas earlier. Like, I get, like, he was probably definitely tired from work because work is so annoying. Because I get, like, how work can be. Oh, which reminds me, I gotta go fucking back today. What time? Oh, yeah, it's now Friday. Oh, great. Yeah, no, it means I gotta go back later. I gotta be back at work in 12 to 12, 14, 15, 16. In another 16 more hours, I go back to work.
Wow.
Yeah, at 4 p.m. I work from 4 to 12, Friday, Saturday, 4 to 12, and then Sunday is the big double shift. And then I can't wait for Monday, because not only is Monday the day I do the live stream, Monday's the day I sleep in, and that's the day that Steven gets a ride from my grandfather, because obviously Steven and I are very closely connected with so my grandfather has always offered, he's like, Zach needs to sleep after his double shift. And obviously Steven understands that, so Steven doesn't wake me up or nothing. He asked my grandfather, my grandfather's retired, he's 80 years old. He gives him rides, so he gives him a ride, and then most of the time, I usually just send Steven like $16 for an Uber, and he comes home that way. So, and then Monday is when I do nothing. Dude, you know what's funny? I actually don't even listen to anything except for, the only thing I do is I listen to streaming services. I actually don't even watch YouTube on Monday when I'm relaxing and recharging my battery. Very seldom. I only go on YouTube to check things, but I wait till later. I'm like, nah, I want to recharge my battery before I hop into that stuff. So I kind of just do that. And I really just spend the day watching Judy Justice or watching like old shows or I watch like, well, okay, when I go on YouTube, I listen to like, I don't really watch anything political. I only listen to like stuff from like old shows or something like that, or Hulu or something like that. And then I wait, and then at 7 p.m. is when the Monday stream begins. So yeah, that's the life of Zach the Celtics guy. Then Tuesday I hang out with friends, sometimes. Then Wednesday I hang out with Ryan. Thursday is my next stream, and then and Friday it's back to work. You know, it's like that. It's like that routine I have, which I like. I'm happy with my routine. Oh my god. Hey, you know what's funny? Why don't we check some... I'm gonna check some fucking Wikipedia pages. Let's see if they fucking put anything in next. Let's see. Let me check Mint Press. American Far Left News with... of course. Now it doesn't look like anything new. Only thing they fucking are saying is just a bunch of absolute bullshit. Well, the same bullshit from before. Minar, Wesh.
Mid-press news is an American far right. Seriously, if you thought their slandering of the gray zone was bad, it's even worse with mid-press news, I think.
Yeah, that's although that is debatable because it is funny though. It is funny to debate because I don't know which one's worse. I don't know if the Gray Zone's Wikipedia page is worse than Mint Press's. I don't know. They're kind of the same because they basically say the same shit. They say the same thing. They say Mint Press is far left. They say the Gray Zone's far left. They say they're Russian propaganda. They say that they are disinformation. They're misleading. They say that they support authoritarian regimes. They support this. They support that.
Aaron Mott's Wikipedia page used to be just as smeared as the Gray Zone. While it's not smeared as much anymore, it's still smeared.
Jimmy Dores used to not be that bad, but now it is. Now they say he believes in conspiracy theories about Syria and all this other fucking dog shit.
Yeah, because God forbid anyone has a viewpoint that's different from Wikipedia's.
Yeah, God forbid you have a different opinion that's different than the fucking U.S. empire and the security state. God forbid.
At this point, I wonder, it makes me question what side Wikipedia is on. I mean, it's obvious, but, I feel like Wikipedia is ran by, shit liberals.
It's ran by shit liberals, and they let shit liberals edit people's Wikipedia pages and say whatever the fuck they want with no consequence. Because remember...
Yeah, that's the problem with Wikipedia. They'll basically let anyone freaking make a Wikipedia page or edit a Wikipedia page just to put some whatever bullcrap in it.
Yeah, with no evidence. With no evidence, no backup. Just like the thing with saying Mint Press News publishes Russian propaganda. Remember what they but then when you try to find what the link is, what the source of information is, it was that article that they tied Mint Press News to the Buffalo shooting. That was their fucking proof. And that was episode 98 that I fucking went nuclear rage on.
Yeah, and remember that one time when Wikipedia called Gray Zone a far left and far right.
Oh my god, yeah, no, I was fucking over it.
Yeah, come on. You can't make that, how can you make that sort of mistake?
Well,
you're a freaking corporation. How can you make mistakes like that?
Well, remember, they're a corporate state run by shit liberals, so yeah, shit libs and shit cons. Well, like I said, they want to sit there and say far left, far right. It makes no sense. I mean, obviously, like I said, it's debatable what side of the left I'm on. I don't know. No, I don't think I'm... I don't even know. I'm just left-wing in my own way. I know I'm further left. So it's like the idea that I'm further left and the modern left is far left, but... I don't know. Maybe I am. Maybe some of my positions are. I don't know. I'm not far left across the board, because if I was far left across the board, I would not support capital punishment. I wouldn't be here saying stuff. I don't know. It's hard to say. Well, but then again, that's really the only thing I'm conservative on. Everything else, I'm fucking left wing on. Just about everything else. I'm not left wing when it comes.
In terms of economy, I might have opinions that are differ from yours in terms of economy, but when it comes to policy, most specifically like foreign policy, most of the time I agree with you.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
it's the truth.
Well, yeah, just like with you as well. It's the same thing. Just because someone's philosophy is different, that doesn't mean anything. Like I said, I don't know. Maybe I am. Well, I don't know. I would call myself far left if far left wasn't such a fucking wasn't such a pejorative. Dude, if communism wasn't such a pejorative, I probably would be one. I don't know. I probably would be, but I'm not. I'm just socialist. That's all I am. I believe in socialism, society, whatever. And you know what? Even if I am far left, who cares? Am I harming anyone? No. I'm not harming anyone. I'm not conforming anyone. I'm not telling people to believe.
You are far left. You're the most honest far leftist that I've ever met.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not a fan of the far left, but if you were a far left winger, you would be the most honest far left winger.
It's hard to really say. I think I'm just a left winger. I think that's really all I am. I'm not extreme. Although, funny enough, Steven says some of my views are extreme, which, well obviously because he's very anti-socialist, anti-communist and all that. But besides the point, obviously he's free to think as he pleases. It's like, what the fuck? What was I saying? Oh yeah, no. It's like, yeah, I think I'm more left than not. I'm more left than the center because I've gone further left, although I don't go so far left to where I can't see straight. So I'm just somewhere in between. I'm further left, but I'm not all the way this way. I'm just somewhere in between. I'm just left wing. That's all I am, really. I think that's it, in all honesty. Because even Nicholas said it earlier. He's like, no, you're an example of like what the left liberal should be or whatever. I mean, I don't know. Like you said, you might not be a fan of the far left, but you might make that exception for me. But I mean, hey, I don't know. It's hard to say, dude. It's like they can change definitions of anything at any given moment. I'd have to really go back and think about it, but if I am, I don't know. I am going to put it on the fence to say that I might be. On some things I might be, because socialism is far left, that's for sure. So, yeah, maybe some of my positions can be. So I would say my positions can range from left to possibly far left, but that's really all that it comes down to. I mean, there's people that agree with my positions and they're not even really that left wing. So I don't know. It's hard to say. I do believe in moderation and civility. That's for sure. But yeah, I believe in that, and it's just I don't know. Maybe. Do you think Mint Press News is far left? I don't see them as far left. I see Mint Press News as pretty damn moderate, in my opinion. I don't even see the gray zone. If the gray zone was far left, why were they defending an open carry state at one point? Remember that? I don't know if you remember that particular video, but they were saying something about Michigan and being like it's an open carry state, but they didn't criticize it. So, I don't know. It's hard to say. But like I said, maybe, I don't know, maybe I am far left, maybe I am, I don't know, it's hard to say. I know I'm left wing, I know that for a fact, but what I am specifically on the left, maybe, I don't know, maybe I am, I don't know, but either way, that's not gonna stop me from having an open mind. That's all. Maybe I am. Far left, known as the radical left, are policies further to the left on the left-right political spectrum than the political standard left. If that's the case, then I guess I would be far left, because that's what I believe in. The term doesn't... the term doesn't have a single coherent definition. Some scholars consider it to represent the left of social democracy, while others limit it to the left of communist parties. You cannot be left of a communist party. That doesn't make any sense.
I know, communism is like the ultimate left. It's the ultimate left. You can't be more left than that.
No, unless, dude, the only way you could be more left than that is if you're like part of a left-wing terrorist group or something. That would be about it. That makes no fucking...
Yeah, unless you were like part of like a liberal da.
Or Antifa.
Oh yes, Antifa. Yeah, and Antifa are like probably the worst representation of liberals ever. Like they're even worse than the Young Turds, and the Young Turds are pretty bad.
Well, the Young Turks defend Antifa. I've actually literally seen people in their comments at one point with fucking Antifa slogans. I have. 100%.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that, I wouldn't even be surprised if Portland, Oregon was like Anna Kasparian's and Chunk Yogurt's favorite city. I bet they live in that city right now, actually.
They probably would. That's like their dream come true. And they could afford it, because then again, every time they act like, oh, it's not so bad in a certain place. Yeah, if you're a fucking rich-ass person, you could afford it. You could afford fucking $4,000, $5,000 a month for a fucking one-bedroom apartment. Yeah, you could, okay? You could. The average person can't. This apartment that's $1,600, that's probably about as much as Steven and I can afford. Even though we both work very hard, we both have jobs. I make like $20 an hour. He makes $20 an hour. I'm like middle class, maybe upper middle class. I have a good amount of money saved up. But this is probably what Steven and I can really afford. I mean, it really is. Plus, not to mention the fact that security deposits are thousands upon thousands of dollars. Security deposits are at least $1,000. They're more than that. The security deposit that I had to pay on this apartment, my parents had to help with. That security deposit was like fucking $7,000, $7,700. Or something like that. It was fucking ridiculous. No, we got this apartment at a great time. Dude, it doesn't matter.
States ranked by population. Let's see. The top 10 most popular U.S. states. So number 10 is Michigan with like 10 million people. Number 9 is North Carolina with also 10 million people. Number 8 is Georgia with 11 million people. Number 7 is Ohio with also 11 million people. Number 6 is Illinois with 12 million people. Number 5 is Pennsylvania with 13 million people. Number 4 is New York with 20 million people. Number 3 is Florida with 22 million people. And there's going to be even more people coming into this state, which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but who knows.
It depends.
Texas with 30 million people. And of course, number 1 is California with 40 million people. That explains why California is so off.
Well, California, like, oh my God, dude, the exodus out of California is insane. Well, dude, there's a lot of people moving out of a lot of states. Dude, there's people moving out of fucking red states to go get an abortion because of Roe v. Wade getting shut off. They ended up, but people are emigrating to other states where they can get an abortion because now the states can fucking restrict abortion as much as they want because of the lack of Roe v. Wade. So if anything, anyone who acts like, oh, people have moved out of this state, that state, or whatever, yeah, well, there's also people moving out of red states too to go get abortions because they can't get them in their states. Like if you live in some fucking state that's like swung back to the fucking dark ages, like Arkansas, Oklahoma, or some place like that you can't even fucking get, Louisiana, or some place like that where you can barely get a fucking abortion. You'd have to they have to go to somewhere to go get it, and it's ridiculous. So no, people are moving out of those
Roe
states.
versus Wade was overturned in Florida.
Well, I think Florida's abortion restriction isn't that bad. It's like 15 weeks, which isn't bad. No, actually, no. I think anything more than that is too much. Even my mom said that to me the other day. She was like, no, I think it should be like 16, 17 weeks when Florida has that, and I think that's fine. Do you know actually the Carolinas are fucking red as hell, and they have abortion limits up until like 20 weeks. That's crazy for red states. That's crazy. That really tells you that the Carolinas are very moderate, even though they're red as fuck.
Yeah, like
The Carolinas are probably
Also-
the most moderate conservative states.
about Ron DeSantis, you know, in regards of like him banning Chinese people from visiting Florida or whatever.
Oh, that's yeah.
I feel like that bill would not work, as it seems to be against the Constitution. But even if that wasn't even if I don't know, like that might have not been the intention that Ron DeSantis was going with by banning Ron DeSantis. But if that is, but even if that is, that bill, I don't think that bill will be able to get passed because I think it violates the Constitution. But to be fair, politicians violate the Constitution all the time. So.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
Biden is violating the First Amendment with the Disinformation Governance Board. He's violating the Second Amendment by trying to go after people's handguns. He's trying to go after... Now, then again, you know me, I support common sense gun laws, but there's no reason to restrict handguns. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, that's, stupid.
Like I've said, I don't know if the bill that Ron DeSantis is trying to pass actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if it's actually trying to ban Chinese citizens. But if it is,
No, it actually is.
Either way, I don't think the bill is going to get passed. But either way, if that's the case that Ron wants to ban Chinese citizens, then yeah, I've still lost respect for him regardless.
No, he actually did, because I read the full text of it. I mean, I'm not saying that you didn't. No, I actually did read that. He wants to ban Chinese people from buying land if they're from mainland China and they're not citizens of the U.S. That's what it is. No, it's bigoted. It's a horrible fucking thing. DeSantis is a fucking bigot. Clearly.
I seriously doubt that this bill is going to succeed because, for one, it violates the Constitution, and two, it's extremely bigoted. And like, come on, segregation is illegal. So you know, like, so yeah.
It's hard to say.
Yeah, I seriously doubt that bill is going to get passed.
Yeah, probably not, but who knows. I mean, like I said, like Florida's very mixed. But like I said, I love Florida. I mean, when you put politics aside, yeah. But actually, to be fair, if it wasn't for these certain neocons, I don't think politics in Florida would be that bad. In all honesty, just like in California, if they didn't have all these fucking shit libs, it probably wouldn't be so bad. It would probably be like a moderate state like Massachusetts is. Although, like I said, to be fair, there's shitty politicians in every state, in every country. Like I said, we got some shitty ones too. We have fucking Elizabeth Warren, who I don't trust. I don't know, I'm mixed on Elizabeth Warren, but I don't trust her, in all honesty. I really don't trust her. I have issues with her. And obviously with Maura Healey, I definitely disagree with her palling up with Maura Healey palling up with Elizabeth Warren and then saying she endorses Biden. I'm like, no. I don't agree with that. You're doing great for the economy in the state. You're cutting taxes. You're doing a great job with the rest of it. But seriously, Governor Healey, stay the fuck out of it. Stay the fuck out of national politics and focus on Massachusetts, please. Come on, enough is enough. Don't focus on anything. Like, I get it. You're a Democrat. You got to do this, and this. But come on, come on. Like, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. It's like you're doing good on cutting taxes. You know, the revenue going down. No, like I said in that video the other day, revenue going down is a good thing because we already have enough. That's the reason Massachusetts is so prosperous. That's why we have like one of the best hospitals, best education in the state, in the country, because we have so many fucking taxes. I mean, it's a good thing in a way, but then in other ways, there are taxes that need to be reduced, if not outright cut entirely. Like, I think the local meals and service tax, that's a stupid tax. Get rid of that. Sales tax, seriously reduce it. Income tax, don't raise it a single penny if you make under $100,000 a year. Raise them on the well. Actually, we already did that. Make like just kind of like just leave it the way it is and do what they're doing with the excess tax revenue. Getting rid of all that excess tax revenue, meaning that the amount has gone down. What that means is that the state is taking in less excess tax revenue that the state is not doing shit with. So if anything, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Because if the revenue is going down, that means more money is going back into people's pockets, and that will inevitably create more money in people's pockets, more affordability, and stuff like that. Like, dude, the reason for the housing shortages, like, there's so many vacant houses in this country, it's ridiculous. Like, we've got so many vacant homes, but they're telling us that we don't have a shortage, that we don't have enough houses to put people in. We have so many vacant houses, so much land to build houses on, and so many good areas to build housing near transportation. You're gonna sit there, people are gonna sit there and say that, oh, we have a housing shortage, we don't have enough places to put it. No, yes we do. It's just a way to keep the costs high and the investments and the inflation going. That's all it is. It's intentional. The housing market is because of that. Notice how when certain states ended rent control, rents went through the fucking roof? Yeah, remember that? It's ridiculous. So no, if the state takes in less tax revenue, that's a good thing. Because we're still going to get tax money. We're still going to get enough money to pave the roads. We're still going to get enough money to do all of that. You know the gas tax? Okay, I'm okay with a gas tax in theory, but it depends on how it's done. Funny enough, Farron fucking Coxons was bitching and moaning. Out of all the things you could criticize Biden for, do you know what out of all the things you could get Biden on, do you know what Farron Cousins fucking bitched at Biden over? Biden suspending the gas tax on the holidays. Isn't that...
Are you fucking serious?
Yes, I'm dead serious. Because he said that we need that money. It's like, dude, even if we got rid of the gas tax, do you understand we could literally tax the roads and pave the roads and infrastructure in so many other different ways? You're gonna tell me that, do you know how fucking how much money that I get taken out of my paycheck? Not even with the state taxes that are high to begin with in this state. The fucking federal tax? You're gonna tell me that all that money couldn't be taken out? We need a fucking gas tax that only works for the oil companies. What does that tell you? Farron Cousins is with the establishment. He supports the big oil companies. I even said it in that video, bro.
I swear, like, I don't even care who's going to be in, like, the 2024 election at this point. I just want Biden gone. And then once Biden is gone, then I can worry about the next president.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, it's gonna get... Dude, I don't think Trump stands a chance anymore, but you never know. See, here's the thing. I'm not scared of Trump. I wasn't scared of Trump getting in 2020. What I am nervous about is with everything that's happened, Trump in 2024 getting in would be horrible. Because he would be all about revenge. He'd be all about going after people. He would be fucking horrible. He would be so fucking... He would just be so fucking insane. He would be like an outright authoritarian or something along those lines. So no, Trump 2024 is way more dangerous than if Trump got reelected in 2020. Trump would have won in 2020. The problem is Trump was an idiot during COVID. That's the only reason. The COVID and how he was acting like an idiot during COVID was what killed him in the election. That was it. You know that Trump is the reason we got Biden, just like Hillary Clinton was the reason we got Trump. That's one of the reasons I hate Trump, because Trump was such an idiot that we got stuck with Biden.
Yeah, actually, yeah, because of how Trump handled the situation, we ended up with Biden instead.
We ended up with someone
hell,
more.
Biden is by far the worst president in the United States of America. And like I said, in the 2024 election, I don't care who is in the 2024 election at this point. I just want Biden out of office. I don't want him to be president anymore. I want him gone. And I have to wait until another year for Biden to finally go away.
Yeah, that's the only thing. But I think he will lose. Biden does not stand a chance.
Yeah,
I mean, unless the
if
Democrats
Biden did somehow win, America, I knew it would be bad if Trump got back to office, but I think it would be even worse if Joe Biden.
No, you're actually right. It actually would. Yeah, it would be worse than Trump in 2024. I think Biden getting into office in 24 or Trump getting into office in 24 would be bad. Dude, we need new blood entirely. Get rid of no more Trump, no more Biden, no more Bushes, no more nobody. We need new faces, new everything. In all honesty, we need a new party. We don't need no more of this nonsense.
Yeah, no more Biden. If Biden got back in office, America would be, at this point, would be screwed.
Yep, exactly. Dude, if we had RFK Jr., I'd vote for him in a heartbeat. If, Charlie Baker, who was our governor for 8 years, he was the best governor Massachusetts ever had.
No.
I would vote for him in a heartbeat. I would vote for Charlie Baker in a heartbeat.
If Jimmy Dore decided to become president of the United States, regardless of Republican and Democrat, I would vote for him.
I would vote for him even if he ran as a libertarian. I would still vote for him. It wouldn't matter. I would vote for Jimmy Dore. Dude, even if Charlie Baker ran as a Democrat, no, Charlie Baker wouldn't run as a Democrat, but no, you want to know something? Moderate Republicans are more liberal than Joe Biden. So think about that. Charlie Baker or Chris Sununu or Larry Hogan or Phil Scott or some moderate Republican like that, or what the fuck's the other guy's name? Utah Cox. What the fuck is his name? I can't think of his first name. In Utah, the governor of Utah is also pretty moderate. I think there's a moderate in Nevada too, but I forget their names. I can never. What am I thinking? I got my computer right in front of me. What am I thinking? Of course I can look it up.
Yeah, but.
Oh, Spencer Cox. That's his name. It's like I'm sitting here ranting about the names and I can't remember, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I have my fucking laptop right in front of me. It's literally less than a foot away from me. Jesus, what am I doing? It's like I'm sitting here saying, what the fuck was his name? I'm sitting here having a Joe Biden moment. What was his name again? What was it? Oh, the computer's right in front of me. Joe Biden could not operate a fucking computer. Are you kidding me? No.
Yeah, there's no way Joe Biden would get, Joe Biden can't even get certain words right. He's the thing. He falls asleep during a conference. He fell asleep when he, was in an interview with, I don't know if it was, an Israel official or an Israel prime minister. It didn't matter. He fell asleep when he was interviewing, someone from Israel and, fucking hell, a politician from Israel and stuff. He fell asleep. He fell asleep as the guy was talking to him.
Oh
my
yeah.
God.
He was sitting there, fucking Biden was there oh my God. I can't remember. He could not remember a single fucking thing. He was he can't even remember his own vice president's name. President Harris and I'm like, he can't even remember the fact that he... Actually, Biden is right about that. You know why? Because Kamala Harris is the president. She's the one running the show, not Biden. Biden ain't running the show.
Yeah, Kamala Harris dear God. I mean, I would love for Biden to get impeached, but at the same time, I think that would not be a good idea. I think it's better to just wait for him to be out of office by 2024 than him being impeached. Because if Biden got impeached, Kamala would take over, and my God, she's even worse. So
just like if they did the fucking idiots that wanted to impeach Trump over Russiagate. Don't they understand that if they impeach Trump, they get Pence? And yeah, as a gay man, a Pence presidency would be fucking horrible. It would be horrible for gay people. Are you kidding me? Look at what he tried to do in fucking Indiana. You know, do you understand? Isn't it so hilarious? I found this the funniest thing in the world. I found out about Mike Pence and what Mike Pence was doing in Indiana. Funny enough, the man I end up dating is from Indiana. And not only that, Mike Pence was the mayor of the same city that Stephen was from. It was the funniest coincidence you could ever imagine. It was actually really funny. But Mike Pence got so much shit for his fucking anti-gay bill that he had to end up like reverting back from it. But no, it's like, then you had like fucking people who have like Trump derangement syndrome, like, you know, people like fucking Bill Maher and Sam Harris and people like that being like, no, Pence would be way less dangerous than Trump. Excuse me, you don't know what the gay community has had to go through over the years. Are you kidding me? Mike Pence would be fucking horrible. Like a Mike Pence presidency would be horrible for gay people.
Did you see the cookie that I sent in the chat? That's what Chef Reaper has to offer for today. One singular cookie. One. Oh God, I hope that like if this was an actual like real group in real life and I handed out just one cookie, I hope no one would try to. I hope none of us would try to fight over it.
Oh my God, imagine like Joey being like, hey Reaper, give me that cookie. You need to give me that cookie. Oh my God, I actually sounded just like him. Hey, hey.
It actually sounds just like him.
Hey.
Or Zach, or probably someone else will want that cookie and try to fight over Joey with it.
Hey, Dark Reaper, give me that cookie. What the fuck are you doing? Give me that cookie. Nicholas would be like, what are you doing? Give me that cookie. I need that cookie. And then Adam be like, no, I need that cookie. What are you doing? He's like, no, what are you doing? You want to know something? Give me that cookie. No. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Fucking hell. Give me that cookie. Obviously, I do these impersonations in fun. I mean, hey, I can even...
Oh my God, like...
I could even do... No, I do impressions in fun, just like I've done you in that first video that you made. Here's a message for the viewers. If you want to have good, successful lives, just don't be these guys.
How about you make an impression of the entire squad? Me, Joey, Adam, and Nick.
Adam. Yeah, that's real. No one has... YouTube fucking ads. Oh my goodness. I have no idea what the fucking ads I don't want to pay. I'm not even monetized. And I don't even want to fucking pay for none of that shit. Yeah, Joey's like, hey, YouTube, kindly go fuck yourself and get the fuck out. You have no idea. Oh, by the way, did I also mention that I love Nick Wilde and I want to jerk off the pictures of him? Nicholas, you're the one who started this, and you're the one who's fucking white knighting. So please, fuck you. That's all I have to say. See you in the next one. And then Reaper. Here's a message for the viewers. If you want to have good, successful lives, just don't be these guys. Oh my God! Wait, who's the?
That was actually pretty alright. That was pretty decent.
I can't even imagine
God, that cookie's making me.
Yeah.
That cookie dish is making me hungry for some treats.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get some treats.
I could actually go for a cookie right now. Do we have any?
Yeah. I want a damn cookie so bad.
You know what's actually funny? You know what's actually funny? For several hours, I've been fucking full because at my buddy Tom's house, I had a baked potato, ribs, and mac and cheese. Because his sister and her boyfriend came over while I was hanging out with Tom, and we actually hung out, and we all had dinner there, and I was so fucking full, and I hung out there until like 6:15, and then I came home and I was still full, and I had to like sit down on the couch, and I almost fell asleep because I had such a bad food coma, and I'm like I all of a sudden I look at the time, I'm like, wait, did I fall asleep? And then I'm like, oh my god, it's 7:01. I gotta start my stream. Shit. Like shit. And then I was still full. I've been full for like ever. And then I started becoming like a little hungry again around like when Joey was in here, but now I'm like I got my appetite back. It's kind of funny how that works. No, like
Alright. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some treats.
Okie doke. Alright, I'll be right back too. I gotta use the restroom.
I'm back. I'm back as well.
I'm here. I had to use the restroom. All right, I gotta. I'm trying to look for something sweet in here, but I can't fucking find anything. I'm telling you, my apartment is literally like it's literally like it's like an eating machine. Like I literally, like Steven and I go through our grocery list, our food, so fucking quick. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take some of this ice cream. I'm gonna have a little bit of this ice cream because, you know, why not?
Oh, so you're having some tasty treats as well. I guess you could say we could call this Tasty Treat Midnight.
Yeah, we sure can, bro. Here's to that.
And also, it's Friday now. This originally streamed on Thursday. We've been doing this stream for like a long time.
Oh, yes, we have. Isn't it great? I know, isn't it? I know, isn't it great?
Chef Reaper presents 3 Kit Kats, 2 Reese's, and 3 Hershey's.
Well, I know my phone charger is working because my phone hasn't died. You know, funny enough, a couple times it has during like other streams. But the one good thing about the YouTube app, Even if like my phone dies and I put it in the charger and it turns back on again, it will resume where I left off. That's like the only good thing that YouTube still does.
Yeah.
All right, this is technically Steven's ice cream, so I'm not gonna eat all of it. Having a little bit of it's not gonna hurt.
After all, it is a tasty treat night.
Sure is. I don't know what's tastier, this ice cream or Steven's booty call.
Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry, I had to go.
I knew you were going to make some sexual jokes now that I mentioned chocolate.
Oh my god. No, I make these jokes with my guy friends. I don't care if you're 16, I don't care if you're 46, I make these fucking jokes. It don't matter. It's just, I don't know, just your reactions are hilarious. You're like, oh my god. It's so funny. Jesus. Well, I think like I said, we all have one thing in common. We are going to go down in history, going to write in the history books. That it don't matter. We all agree.
Yeah, we're going to go down in history
that Biden
as
sucks.
The United Revolution.
Yeah, and that Biden sucks. Because my philosophy is different than certain others, but we can all agree. Like, I remember you told me your parents hate Trump. I know your family hates Trump. Even people in my family hate Trump. A lot of my family's Democrat, actually. But a lot of them hate Trump, too, funny enough. My grandparents have been Democrat for
Actually,
years.
my parents don't hate Trump.
No, I'm sorry, not Trump. Biden. They hate Biden. Why did I say Trump? I meant they hate Biden.
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant they say, yeah, they I know that they hate Biden. I meant to say, I'm sorry, why did I say Trump? Yeah. I know you said that.
You use these orchids to make s'mores.
Oh, s'mores are delicious.
Yes, I love s'mores.
Oh, I love s'mores too. I haven't had them forever though. No, I was saying is that yeah, I know that they definitely hate her. Well, I know a lot of people in Florida fucking hate Biden. They hate Biden. I think Florida might be where Biden has one of the lowest approval ratings, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it probably does.
Yeah, I think it does, because I met a lot of people I met from Florida hate him. I know I know you do. You told me that your parents do. A lot of people in your family do. People I met from there. Yeah, they say he's a fucking idiot. He is. Dude, most people in Massachusetts hate him too. And Massachusetts is fucking solid blue. It's like one of the bluest states in the country. And they hate him here too.
Yeah, there's going to be people that hate Joe Biden pretty much in every state. Even the most left of states have a couple of people who hate Joe Biden.
Oh, absolutely. I think the only place that Biden would have a majority approval rating in would probably be like California or Oregon or Vermont. Well, actually, funny, Vermont is actually very moderate too. It's literally Vermont is like it's literally a even more isolated version. Like Vermont is just like Massachusetts. It's very liberal, very left wing, but it's also very it's more rural. I meant to say. It's actually much more
I remember you telling me that if you were president, you would isolate us.
Wait, what was that? Oh, I would isolate. Oh, like isolationism.
Yeah, like if you were president, I remember asking you a question on what you would do if you were president, and you said you would isolate us.
Well, when I say isolate us, I mean I would isolate from I would be like isolationist in terms of foreign policy, meaning we would not be involved in any regime change wars. We would not be involved in stupid wars. We wouldn't be involved in sanctions, coups d'etats, or anything. That's what isolationism means. It means being anti-war, pacifist, against war. Well, again, I'm not a pacifist outright. I believe in defense. I believe in self-defense. But none of the U.S.'s wars were for self-defense.
Exactly.
I would argue, dude, even the war on terror wasn't. Dude, I've even recently been having fucking questions about the whole fucking 9/11 argument. Dude, I don't trust anything the government fucking says. Okay, I'm not a truther. I'm not a 9/11 truther, but I'm not gonna sit there and act like the U.S. didn't fucking lie about 9/11 because I'm sure they did. I wouldn't doubt that. I guarantee you there's some fucking lies that they're not telling us. I guarantee you that there are some lies about 9/11. I wouldn't doubt it. I think that there were probably some. Well, I mean, remember, Al Qaeda was created. The Taliban, Al Qaeda, and all that was all created by the U.S. arming those rebel groups against the Soviet Union in Afghanistan. So, yeah. So technically, they were CIA created, if anything.
Yeah, like, I don't, like, obviously I don't support Soviet Union and all that, but it's very, what?
Oh, I'm here. I can hear you better.
Oh, alright, anyway. So yeah, I, honestly, in my opinion, I don't support the Soviet Union invading Afghanistan, but it's very clear that the U.S. was only there testing bet at the Soviet Union.
Oh, absolutely.
I think the reason why Al Qaeda and Taliban became so powerful is because the U.S. was funding them.
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus, that scared me. But it was real life stuff anyway. But if you really think about it, even if it wasn't the flat out the U.S. that was behind 9/11, they are practically responsible because they funded Al Qaeda and the Taliban.
Exactly. That's 100% right. So, I mean, 9/11 conspiracies are not that far off. It's just kind of the delivery of it, some of it. I don't know. I take Max Blumenthal's approach to it. Like I take Max Blumenthal's of the Gray Zone's approach to almost virtually everything.
By the way, if you were wondering what scared me, something fell from above the desk and,
Oh, yeah, no, I've had that happen to me too. Dude, even like during some of these live streams, my fucking phone just out of nowhere will just go. Alright, I think I can take this thing off.
Just like that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can take it off the charger. I don't want to overcharge it because that's not good for the battery. I just keep it charged because I never know. Because I honestly don't. I never know with one of these things. Alright, I gotta put this ice cream back in the fridge. I gotta think about tomorrow. I gotta think. Okay, since the last fucking time I went to work, oh my god, the traffic was horrible. Well, no, it wasn't horrible because luckily my GPS diverted me in a different direction. That like saved me 14 fucking minutes to work. So, if I'm gonna walk tomorrow, which I'm gonna do, well, hey, when I say tomorrow, it's already walk today. I gotta leave by like 1 o'clock. 12 hours. 12 hours. Actually, this is like the closest you can see out the window here. You can see down the street, there's actually a really, like right over there, there's like a good sub place, a pizza place right over there. Oh, if you were open, I would go right now and get something from there. I would go there right now. These people are fucking insane. Yeah, who wants dessert? I sure do. I remember the first thing that Chef Reaper created. I think it was grilled cheese. I think it was grilled. Yeah, I think it was grilled cheese. If I remember.
Yeah, using semen.
Oh, oh my god! Now you're doing it to me now. Well, then again, this is what I get. Well, again, this is what I get, bro. This is what I get.
For making sexual jokes.
Yep.
Traumatize your friends.
I do this to Ryan all the time, even though Ryan is like 2 years older than me. Well, actually, is he 2? Yeah, he is. Wait, October? He was born in October of 1994. I was born in August of 1996. Damn, when you were...
Those M&M ice cream sandwiches
are,
like, they are delicious.
Oh, yeah, they're good. I don't know.
I like it.
Yeah.
Right, currently I'm just craving for desserts right now for some reason, even though it's the middle of the night.
Yeah, you like sweets. You're like in the mood for some sweets. That's what you're in the mood for. You're in the mood for some sweets. Yeah, him asking you bullying. Yeah, it won't. Don't worry, assholes. It won't fucking happen again. Fuck you. Yeah, you get.
Did someone say that in the chat? Oh, no one said that.
You get a warning.
Wait. What was age restricted just now? What video?
Oh no, I was going back in my I was just going back and looking at some of the. Then I came back and I oversaw that warning and that episode 116 getting shut off.
Oh. You get a warning.
You don't do it again. If you do it again, you'll get.
If you do it again, you won't be able to. If you get striked again, you won't be able to upload for however long we decide, and you won't be able to post any community posts. So take that, motherfucker.
I would just stream on here. I would just come on here and I'd stream off of like Twitch or Rumble or something like that.
Honestly, I don't think Twitch would be a good option either, as Twitch is literally trying to be like. I swear to you, it's like Twitch and YouTube are trying to like. It's like they're trying very hard to make it seem like. It's like they're in a it's like they're in a like competition right now.
Yeah, competition.
Who should make worse guidelines than one another. Twitch is making horrible guidelines. YouTube's making horrible guidelines. People are getting unfairly, striked or just flat out removed from both Twitch and YouTube itself. And I think Twitch is even worse, as I don't think you get a warning when you violate the community guidelines. You just outright get banned.
All right, I take that back. Yeah, I definitely take that back. And plus, I think their blocking system is more complicated, too, if I remember correctly. Because I remember Silent Rob, Face Destroyer Inc., another friend of mine on this website, he actually had to go on Twitch because of fucking bullshit YouTube censorship. This was back in 2017, and I made a Twitch account, and I think that was the last time I probably was ever on Twitch. And like, when he got a bunch of fucking trolls that night by this fucking moron named Vinnie Mac. He was this old troll back from like 2016, and he kept like spamming, and Rob got sick of him, and he ended up fucking blocking him, and then he came back on a bunch of different names, and he had to and then his mods had to keep blocking him, and I had to keep blocking him because I was a mod on that stream that night, and it just kept, it took like so long. It wasn't even like half a second to ban them either. It was like you had to go in, you had to search for this reason, you had to go from here to here to here to here to here. It was ridiculous. So yeah, no, I would say the best option would be Vimeo or Rumble or something. Fuck Twitch. Twitch is no, I don't.
Yeah.
Twitch came to mind, but I don't know. Twitch is too complicated in my opinion.
Yeah, I was originally thinking of getting a Twitch account, but after all that shit but ever since 2020, when I heard that all this shit was going on with their platform, I decided, yeah, never mind. I'm not getting a Twitch account.
Yeah, well, I'm on Twitter, and I can tell you Twitter is not worth it.
Yeah, like there's no point in being on Twitter. Like I am definitely never going to get a Twitter account. I will never, ever get an account on Twitter because Twitter is a terrible platform. It's the worst social media platform that you can ever be on.
Yeah, I got a Twitter. The only reason I even have Twitter, okay, if I never got a Twitter account, because I got a Twitter account back in like 2014 or 13, I think, and I've been on it ever since, but and I obviously evolved into having my YouTube channel promoted on it on my own Twitter. If I never did that back in 2013 or 14 or whenever I got it, like almost a decade ago, I would if it came to now, I never would be on Twitter at all. The only reason I'm on it is because I've been on it for years. That's it. Other than that, I'd have no reason or purpose for it.
Don't you see the deliciousness of the treats and gifts that you are being presented? Like this lava cake.
Oh my god, that looks so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually love lava cake.
Yeah, I think lava cake is pretty good.
Lava cake is amazing. I actually love lava cake.
I might make some. I might make a bowl of ice cream later.
I recommend it. That's another great thing about being homeschooled too, is that you never have to worry about getting. Well, I mean, you might, but you don't have to like. Oh, you don't have to worry about getting up for school. You don't got to worry about this or that. That is a good thing about that. Well, I mean, technically for me, my parents, I never had a bedtime. My parents, only when I was very little, but obviously, like, I had trouble, like, going to sleep and stuff. So after a while, my parents just fucking stopped. They were like, I think at one age, I think it was like 9 or 10, my parents were like, okay, you can stay up, but here's the thing, you are responsible for getting up in the morning, and if you don't, that's going to be on you. That's literally how it came. Like, my parents were very chill, but when I fucked up, they were on my ass about it. That's the difference. My parents believed in giving me freedom, but believe in responsibility. They're like, okay, you can stay up late, but you have to be responsible for getting yourself up. Yep, that's how it is.
Before I became homeschool, my parents would tell me, like, every night to go to bed, like, around 10 or 9, technically. And, you know, there was at one point where I was kind of having trouble going to sleep at night. So my mom changed it from 9 to 8:30, and that made me annoyed. But honestly, I still didn't like that she did that because, like, 8:30 isn't going to change my sleeping schedule.
No, no, definitely not.
But eventually the 8:30 thing was, like, eventually, you know, changed again. But yeah, the 8:30 thing really made me annoyed because, like, I mean, not only because I had to go to sleep I had to go to bed like very earlier than that, but also because that's not going to change my schedule at all. So
yeah,
you know.
Exactly. Yeah, if I remember correctly, no, because I had a TV in my room. I'd fall asleep with the TV on. My parents didn't care. All they only cared about was just I didn't have it up loud. That's really all it was. They just. Yeah. It was basically my own responsibility. They were like, okay, but you gotta be responsible. That's all you gotta do. I gotta put this ice cream back in the fridge.
Now, they would still tell me to go to bed at specific times, but instead of 9, it's either at 10 or 11 now. But, you know, technically, when it comes to the weekends, they still tell me to go to bed at specific times, but, like, you know, for the most part, I have, like, free will to go to bed whenever I want to.
Yeah, so I'd say overall for a kid, you're pretty free. Your parents sound very chill. They sound like mine, very chill, which is a good thing. Now, see, with parents, you gotta be somewhere in the middle. You don't want to be too strict, but you don't want to be too lenient either. You can't let your kids do whatever they want, because if you do that, then you do that, then they become spoiled, then they can't function in life, and then you got that kind of thing. Or you can't be too strict, because if you're too strict, you're gonna make your kid miserable, and then they're gonna rebel and find better ways to rebel. So that's why you gotta be somewhere in between. You gotta be somewhere in between with parenting.
Yeah.
There's something like that, There's just gotta be reasonable things for everything. There's gotta be a reasonable thing for everything. That's all, that's all it is. That's how my parents were. My parents believed it. Well, I mean, they still are. They're still around. I see them all the time. They live like a couple towns away from where I live. But they are further north of me, so to speak. Well, towns further north of me. But anyway, they just believe in that. They just believe, that that's what they believe in. They just say, like, okay, you can do this, but you're responsible for this, this, and this. Things like that. Oh, God, there's another one. Oh, that looks so good. Holy shit. Jesus, that looks so good. Oh, my God. I mean, people are going to wake up tomorrow. They're going to wake up in the morning and they're going to be like, what the fuck were Zach and Reaper doing? They're going to be like, what were they doing? They were talking about desserts or something? Like, what were they doing? Imagine their reaction. They'd be like, what the hell are they doing?
Welcome to the Nights of Tasty Treats.
Welcome to the dessert hour, the dessert after dark hour. Whee! Yeah, and also at my house, my parents, I also had a computer room too. I mean, it was my mom's old office. My old videos that I recorded in? That was actually my own office that my mom gave me, because my mom got her own computer at one point. So she's like, all right, you want that office? You can have it. I'm like, wow, really? Like, she's like, yeah, take it. Like, I don't care. She's like, yeah, go right ahead. So that's really where I started recording my YouTube videos then. Like the videos where I went like fucking like, I'd go like crazy. I'd do them in there. Yeah, that office wasn't like my bedroom. Although I did record videos in my bedroom. I did record quite a few of them. But if I wanted to like react to like something on the computer, I would do it on the computer, because I didn't have. No, actually, no. I did have my laptop, but I don't know. I don't know. I guess I was just. There, and I got oh, I love Kit Kats. Oh my God, I snuck a Kit Kat in my mom's Target cart, and when my mom was like ringing the stuff up, my mom was like saw the Kit Kat, but then the cashier already rang it up, and she's like, oh my God, seriously? And then the guy told her the total. She paid it. We headed out. My mom's like, let's go, sneaky pants. But then the funny thing is, the cashier thought my mom called him a sneaky pants and looked up and looked at us with like dead, like, what did she just say? And like looked at us the entire way as we left.
Wait, he thought she said what?
He thought that my mom called him a sneaky pants, because she called me a sneaky pants for sneaking the Kit Kat in the shopping cart. She looked at me as we were like hauling the cart out of the store, and she's like, all right, let's go, sneaky pants. But then the cashier like looked up, and he was like, what? He looked at, his eyes were like ready to bug out of his head, because he thought that my mom called him a sneaky pants, even though she was calling me the sneaky pants. Legend has it that guy still to this day is looking on. Legend has it he's still looking to this day.
I don't know, Zach. I'm just like very into dairy-based treats right now.
Yeah, it's all about having those different interests.
Yeah.
It's all about having them different interests. Whee!
the dairy.
Oh, the dairy. Yeah, I like dairy products, but I love cows. Cows are cute animals. They really are. Cows are really cute animals. They really are. I don't know if you got a lot of like farms around where you're at, but we got a lot of farms around in this area because there's a lot of. Because like I'm sort of in the suburbs, but then when you go further north of here, you're in the middle of fucking nowhere. And there's like a lot of like farms and stuff. Like I'd say probably like 10 minutes north of where I'm at. You're in nothing but woods and farmlands and fucking like Amish people on tractors, basically. That's what you got. You got that like 10.
Yeah, well, we do have a couple of farms in our neighborhood. So,
oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, I don't think I would, like, have you heard of horseflies?
Oh, yeah, I fucking hate those things. Yeah, we got horseflies up here. They're bad in the fucking summertime. I hate them. I get bit by them every single fucking year. They're not dangerous, but they just hurt like a bastard. Oh, they're fucking horrible.
They come into your arm, they bite you, and like, as far as I can tell, it hurts like hell. And, like, I never got bit by one, but, like, this is why, I probably would not feel comfortable living in, like, a farm filled with cows and horses, because horseflies are attracted to horse fecal matter.
Yeah, and they're also, they also breed on water. So if you live in like a rural area or a swamp area, well, rural is in the swamp are rural. You would deal with nothing but like, oh yeah, you deal with horseflies all the time. They'd be fucking horrible.
Yeah, but I remember we used to live in a house that was like near a lake, and I never had to deal with horseflies. So I don't think it's a lake. I think it's like I don't think you were implying it was a lake. You were like implying it was like in another area.
Like a swamp or something like that.
Like, I wouldn't want to live in a swamp regardless because it's like nasty.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to live in a swamp either, but I'd love to visit a swamp. Like, I'd love to go in, like, we have a lot of swamps around here, especially, like, the Georgetown State Forest, which is, like, 20 minutes north of here. Yeah, there's, like, that's, like, the biggest swamp area I've ever seen. It's really nice to walk in there during the winter or in the springtime, but the summertime, forget it. Oh, my God. Fucking mosquitoes and fucking biting flies. Oh, forget it. No, if I'm going to walk anywhere in the summertime, provided it's not too hot out, I'd be walking in like a more, dude, I'd even fucking walk around my city or something. I wouldn't even fucking bother walking in any wooded area at that time. Ridiculous.
Yeah, dude, insects are out of control.
Dude, I could drive 30 minutes 30 minutes south of here and go to Reading, Mass. Reading, Mass is a small city, and it's very quiet. So I could just literally park my car and walk around for like 20 minutes and nobody would bother me. It's a small city, Reading, Mass, but it's very quiet. It's like nothing ever happens there. It's very quiet, but it's very nice. Yeah, is Reading like 30? Yeah, it's like 25, 30 minutes south of here. Wait, is it Essex County? Yeah, it is Essex County, because I'm in Essex County. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh yeah, this little string. This little string. Josie and the Pussycats. Josie and the Pussycats.
You're thinking about pussy, Zach.
Ew, no. I never told you that. That's a lie.
Well, you were thinking about pussycat, but remember what pussy actually means.
Yeah, I take that back. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god.
What, you don't like it when I say vagina?
I don't like vagina, period. Ew. I don't like vagina, period. It's disgusting. It's gross. It's gross. I don't like it.
I mean, to be fair, the first time any boy would see a woman's genitals, they would be horrified, regardless of who they're attracted to.
Yeah, especially me. Yeah, especially when I first saw that. No thank. Yeah, no thank you. I'm gonna pass on that one.
I mean, to be fair, a while ago when I first saw like images of a woman's genitals, it did get stuck in my head for a while.
It's like you didn't know what to think. You're like, what? Like, ooh, that? Ooh. Ooh, what's that? Oh no! We did it. It's like this little stringy thing, but this charger actually works really well. Fucking finally. My other old charger I had to fucking throw it out. It was not working really at all. It's funny you said lake. You lived on a lake. There is a county in Florida called Lake County, but then there's a Lake County, Minnesota too, which is actually like that's like way up near fucking Canada practically.
Well, I used to live in I used to live near a. Well, before I moved into this new city, which I'm not gonna say its name because we're still live streaming, but like before then I lived near a lake, and that neighborhood was way better than like living in the city I am now. I think the how I was telling you about how the neighbors are like parking their cars in the side of the road?
Oh yeah.
Well, recently there's been something. Recently they've stopped doing that recently because some of their cars have been getting taken away.
Oh, like towed away. Oh, they've been like fucking impounded and shit.
Yeah.
What?
And now they're finally now the neighbors are finally now the neighbors are finally listening and are not parking their cars on the side of the road.
That's a good thing. Yeah, especially if it's like a crowded street or something. Yeah, we got that problem in this area too. People fucking park on these like narrow streets, and then it's fucking annoying. And then it's like you try to go, but then there's another car coming. You gotta back up. It's so annoying, dude. I'm telling you, fucking driving can be a pain in the ass at times.
Yeah, the traffic in my city where I live right now is like it's terrible, and I want to move out of this city as quickly as possible because I don't like living in it because of like all the traffic and shit. So
yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, if Steven and I ever move eventually, we'd like to move to more of a rural area or something like that. I mean, like I said, it's not. I mean, Steven says it's urban, but it's really not. Urban would have big buildings and businesses. It's not. There's some businesses, and then there's all these apartment complexes and a bunch of houses. It's a suburban area for sure. But no, I'd rather live in like a rural area or something. I'd rather live in like, I would say Georgetown would be perfect. I'd rather live like 20 minutes north of here would be like perfect.
yeah, I would love to live in the countryside or near the beach.
Yeah.
That's my.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, like my friend lives in Ocala, and he says it's like, he lives in an area that's like way too fucking, like, it's like way too isolated. He says it's like, dude, like, I remember being at his house, we were going that night to go to not that night, the day we had to go for the cruise, like, I swear to God, just even getting out of his area took like fucking 15, 20 minutes just to get out of that area to get to the main road. It was that fucking out there, if you know what it was like the outskirts of Ocala. Like, it was fucking insane. But I mean, as a city, Ocala seems pretty nice, actually. I'm not gonna lie. It actually seems pretty nice.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't want to play with this too much. But I mean, that's actually really all I've been to. Although going to the Caribbean, I've been to Miami International Airport. I mean, if you exclude that, I've been to Florida 3 times. Ocala, Jacksonville, and Disney World in Orlando. Yeah, what's up?
Remember the Alistair guy we mentioned earlier? I was thinking of like us doing. I was thinking of like doing a response to that video for some reason on the live stream, but it's like 40 minutes long and it's not even worth it. So
yeah, no, it's it. Dude, no video that fucking moron makes on us is worth our time at all whatsoever.
Yeah.
It's really not.
Although there are some things he says in the video that I would love to respond to, I'm just not gonna do it because, like, you know, it's not, like I said, like you and I said, it's not worth it.
Yeah, no, it's really not. There's that thing. Oh yeah, from the Pogo Islands. These images that I created here for the. You want to talk about being down on the? Oh yeah, being on the equator. On there being like right on the equator.
Seems like at this point, it's just you and I in this stream. I'm pretty sure everyone else that was watching this stream originally went to bed.
Yeah, probably. But then again, streaming for a long time helps with the views too, with like the total views and stuff.
Yeah.
I created this photo of Fort Delta, Navy Island on the equator in the Pogo Islands at 0 degrees latitude, and I edited the brightness setting. And if you look at the picture, if you had to take a guess, what year would you think this photo would be from? Would you say it's from like the 1990s or 2000s or something? What would your guess be?
I feel like it would be in the 2000s.
2000s? Yeah, like 2002 or something. Well, actually, I created a date on it. What time when did it say? Oh, 25th of February 2007. This is the regional seat. A Delta River cargo ship is traveling underneath the Delta River Bridge. Even this photo right here, that's Fort Delta. I'm gonna do a little editing right here. Yeah, you're getting to see a little combination. You're getting to see what it looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust the brightness. You know, it's actually funny. The brighter a photo looks, the older it looks. Generally speaking, because you know, like back in the old days when they created like color and stuff, they actually like color, like old, you know, like old colored TV would look like super bright. So like that's why if a photo is bright, like if it's got more of a brightness to it, it looks older. It looks like it's from like a different era. It looks like it's from like it looks like it's from like the 1990s or before. Oh yeah, I have a Wikipedia account now, and it's actually working.
You have an account on Wikipedia now?
Mm-hmm. I do.
Well,
did they?
You know what'd be funny?
Did they?
If you like edited, like the young turds, like Wikipedia page, and start describing them on who they actually you know, and start making a current description of them.
Yeah, but I have a feeling that it would get reverted right back or something along those lines.
Yeah, of course it would get reverted. You know, get re-edited.
So I feel like I don't know. I would love to do that, but I feel like if I did it, it would just kind of be a waste of time. It would be a fun thing to do, I'm not gonna lie. I think it would be fun. But I feel like if
I mean, obviously it would not last long. Someone could just, go back and edit it, but you know what I mean.
I've literally corrected Jimmy Dore's Wikipedia page and it got, like, reverted back in, like, fucking 2 or 3 days. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Basically,
somebody's keeping track of the Wikipedia page of Jimmy Dore, and I have a feeling it's going to get worse. Someone is going to come in here and start making even worse shit about Jimmy Dore in the Wikipedia page.
Oh, yeah.
Probably, you know what? I feel like it's the young turds who are writing all this shit about main press news and the gray zone and stuff.
Yeah, probably. Hey, are you subscribed to Men Press News?
No.
Oh. Yeah, because I know you subscribe to the Gray Zone, but yeah, I would highly recommend Men Press News if you wish. But yeah, Men Press News is very similar to the Gray. It's very similar to the Gray Zone, although they do more like clips than they do like live streams and like discussions every now and again. But they mainly do like clips and segments and stuff. But their work is fantastic. But yeah. Men Press News is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you ever want to check them out and if you want another additional news source, I highly recommend. I recommend them. I recommend Consortium News is another one. Consortium News, CONSORTIUM News. Katie Helper she's really good. I really like Katie Helper. I love Brianna Joy Gray is really good. Bad Faith Podcast, she's good. Richard Wolf is pretty good, although you see, like with economics, you might have your certain views on him, but you would definitely like his other topics. Richard Medhurst is really good too. Jeffrey Sachs is really good as well. Vanessa Beeley and Eva Bartlett are also excellent. Who are the other ones? I'm trying to think. Oh, New Atlas, the New Atlas. That one's really good. I really like the New Atlas. Danny Hayfong, he's another one. Although he's actually, funny enough, he's more socialist than I am. Which, I'm pretty fucking socialist, dude. But I think Danny Hayfong's a Marxist, if I remember correctly. Is he? I don't know. I think he is. Yeah, no, because Richard Wolf is a Marxist. Actually, I think a lot of people, like Savvy Sabs and RBN, they're all Marxist, I think. I'm not Marxist, but I'm pretty close to one. I'm like on the border of, I'm like between a socialist and a Marxist, not like one outright. I don't know, it's hard to call myself anything because I don't universally lean that way. Just like I don't universally lean any way in particular, really. I know I'm left-wing, but, like, I'm just that in my own way. But, yeah, all those people I definitely recommend. Oh, yeah, Lee Camp's other channel. He has another channel called The Moment of Clarity with Lee Camp. Actually, Nicholas is subbed to it. Lee Camp is obviously excellent. Oh yeah, Vijay Prashad, that's another one. He's an Indian socialist. He's really good. Dude, I have so many channels. I could literally. Oh yeah, Ben Norton on Geopolitical Economy Report. He's another one I highly recommend. Man, I can't even tell you. I could list so many. Oh, the Gray Zone uploaded not too long ago. Wow, I guess the Gray Zone. Look at that, bro. I guess the Gray Zone is actually Max and Aaron are, I guess they're night owls too. Interesting. Actually, I think I'm gonna end the stream in about 5 minutes.
Alright.
I'm gonna go hang out and chill out.
Yeah,
I was thinking of heading out shortly in a little bit too.
Yeah, I want to head out in about 5 minutes. I'd head out at 2. Isn't that crazy? We've been streaming like all night, and that's amazing. I love doing this. It's awesome.
Yeah, I think this is the longest stream you've ever done.
I think it is, because I've been streaming 404 minutes. How fucking long is that? It's 6 hours and 42 minutes. That's amazing. That's amazing.
Yeah. I think this is the longest stream we've, like, ever did.
Well, dude, this is how I do it. I mean, like I said, Thursday I can stream as late as I want because when Steven goes to bed, he doesn't have to go to bed like early because he doesn't have work the next day. Whereas like Monday he goes to bed at like 10, and obviously I don't want to like disturb him while he's sleeping, and he has to get up early. So like he has to get up early, so that's why. But I can still stream for like 3.5 hours, which for Monday is great. I mean, I can still stream for a long time. So that's just all it is. That's the only thing he says. He doesn't mind if I stream at all. He don't mind. It don't bother him. He does his own thing. That's the other thing. Stephen and I love each other. We have a loving relationship, but we have our own interests. We can do our own things, and that's a great thing. If you're a couple and you can do that, that's a great thing. Because couples should do their own things. They should have their own lives, their own interests. Because if anything, that keeps the bond stronger. They shouldn't be attached to the hip 24/7. That's not healthy. It's not healthy to be attached to someone's fucking waist 24/7 anyway. No, like I know Steven is the one for sure. I know that he is. I mean, like I said, I've been with probably like fucking 20 guys. Between like 2017 and 2019. Obviously I met Steven in 2019, but yeah. I can tell he is the one. And also one other thing too about homeschooling. I literally have heard things like, how do people homeschool and get ready for college and whatnot? It's like, what the fuck? People in homeschooling can go in college. And even if they don't, it's none of your fucking business. College is not for anyone anyway. My dad never went to college. My dad went into the trade. My dad went into carpentry and went into the trade. One of my good friends who lives in town, he actually went into the trade and he works in mechanics. So, it's like, oh my God, can people just fucking worry about themselves and stop worrying about everyone else? I'm so annoyed with them. I'm so over it.
Exactly.
People need to worry about themselves.
People need to mind their business about what other people do with their life, unless that person is actually like doing something scummy or whatever.
That's it. You know that fucking Renee asshole I was friends with before, right? Yeah, she used to fucking try to push that shit down my throat too. They're like, oh, you go to college, you should go back, go more. No, I went for 4 years. And guess what? I got a job that's with my degree, my associates. I don't need any more. Once I get into a job and employment, this is my career. Once I get into a career, there's no reason to continue. I'm educated. I am college educated. I went for 4 years. I studied mental health, and now I work in mental health. What is the point? There isn't any. And by the way, my job and most mental health jobs, that only really requires mental health experience. Unless you're like an actual like therapist or something, yeah, maybe. But that's it. Or like a psychologist or something. I mean, in theory I have those tendencies, but like I'm just a worker. Like I'm a social worker. Which is like the same thing. I do the same type of work. It's no different. It's really no different.
Alright, well, it's 1:59 now. I'm gonna
head out. Yeah, I'm gonna head off too. Yeah. Well, yeah. So yeah, like I said, yeah. People just need to mind their business, mind their own lives, and worry about themselves. Live and let live. That's what I believe in. But yeah. All right. Thanks, bro, for coming on and being on a long time with me. This is great. We will. I'm sure I'll have 50 more topics to discuss by tomorrow, and I'll probably do it. I'll do it Monday at 7 p.m. like always. Yeah. If you ever want to if you want to chat like during the weekend, yeah, hit me up, and we can do that. We can invite people on.
Yeah. You know, I have the Zeke squad in case all 5 of us want to hang out there. But we can also call it the Russian Puppet Podcast or the Knights of Anti-Imperialism in case anyone else wants to come on and talk with us. So.
Yep, damn right. Yeah.
Alright, well,
alright,
I'm gonna head out now.
Alright, homie. Have a
and
good
as always, fuck Joe Biden. Let's go, Brandon. Fuck the establishment. Fuck NATO. Fuck the EU. And most importantly, fuck Zelensky of Ukraine. And fuck the government of Israel. Peace out and good night.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Amen to everything you said. Alright, take care, and I'll see you Monday. Have a great weekend.
Yep, see ya. Good night.
Good night. Well, this stream was definitely great. Thank you all for watching tonight. I really appreciate it. I will catch you all on Monday. Have a look out for it. More stuff on the way. This is Zach, the Celtics guy, saying thank you for watching. Thank you for coming to my stream. Thank you, HollyWolf94. Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Joey. Thank you, Dark Reaper. Thank you, everybody who's here. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Here's to yet another week of streaming. I look forward to the next one and many more weeks going forward. I'm never going anywhere. I've stayed, I've persevered, I'm never going anywhere. Anyways, I'll catch you all in the next one. Stay safe, stay well, stay classy, and as always, keep fighting and keep on rocking. Till next time, peace out, have a great night, have a great weekend, and I'll see you all on Monday, 7 p.m., like always. Look out for it, and I'll see you in the next one. Alright, good night, everybody. So long, and peace out, and I'll see you on Monday. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye. See you then. Good night.